Did it eat your streak? My watch streak is 1. It ate your streak. That's crazy. Hi, Iru. I'm on time. I did it. Hi, Retro. Hi, Kaiser. Congrats on the second. Thank you for the dailies, Retro. Thank you for the dailies, Kaiser. Congrats on the 100 dailies, Wander. Plus, don't you sign? Shout out to my voice. That's crazy. By the way, this is the FGO memorial movie from 2023 song. Oh my god, I'm on time. This is crazy. I took a nap. I hate that it just yoinks your streak. I hate that it just yoinks your streak. That's crazy. That's why there's the other counter. Hello, 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 hello. Kaiser, I'm busy Sunday. I have a watch party with myself. Huh? You heard what I said. You know, I'm gonna rewatch Link Click alone. You have no idea. I asked if I could play if anyone wanted to play League of Legends today, and Eggy, friend Eggy says you might need new friends. Shrug emoji. Kaiser up arrows that with nothing more, so I say, damn, okay, Kaiser, people leave. And he says, gotta watch link click. So, you know, I'm gonna have a watch party with myself. Whoa, stop leaking. I'm just spitting the facts. I'm just letting the people know. Just don't play League. Whoa. This was post-meeting needs. Whoa. That's also crazy. This is like post-meeting needs, you know? After you do a meeting, you're like, some League of Legends would go perfect after this. Wonder. Wow, you got it. You pinked it. No, it's true. How am I supposed to ruin my perfectly good day? By yourself. How did she know? I've been targeted. It's a water classic. Any ill speakings of League always get shot. Satch. I actually don't know if I'll be on Sunday night. I might honestly sleep on time. Really? Isn't that great? I'll sleep on time. I'll write. You know? I hate me. Yeah, Wander suspicious users, anyone with the purple color on Twitch. We'll figure something out, Fade. I got you. Unget me. I have 3 seasons of Link Click to watch. Sorry, Kaiser. I'm busy that day. That was the old me. I'm a change bit. Is that how many seasons exist? Okay, so there's a season 1, a season 2, and then there's technically a season 3, but it's kind of like helps you understand how it's like pre-info for the next upcoming season, because season 3 is literally only 6 episodes long. So like season 1 and 2 are like 12, 13-ish, and then season 3 is just 6. Very pretty. Not watched it yet? It's really good, but it's really easy to be trapped. At our pace, we still have 2 more seasons and 1 more episode. That's crazy. You guys didn't finish the last episode of a season. Hello? 3 hours of yapping and 2 episodes of watching. Damn, on Sunday I'm gonna yap to myself, and then I'm gonna watch 2 episodes then, guys. Honestly, when season 4 come out? Or I guess season 3? I don't know how they're naming these things. When's the new season come out? I feel like it's next, like, anime season. Don't know. Don't know. To be fair, my girlfriend and I had to go because of a friend's birthday party. We played Codenames with them. It was fun. I love Codenames. Codenames is fun. Codenames is really fun. Is there... Wait, did they not announce when the new season was coming? I swear they announced it. Yeah, well, I'll figure it out later. We should do anime Codenames. I'll play by myself. Comma. I get you, Vane. We had that thing. I don't know you. I don't know who you are anymore after what you did to me. Anyway. Sigh. Anyway. Time to be a hater again. Classic. That's crazy. That's more crazy. So first he blows me off and then he steals my stuff? Why? I'll probably be free Sunday. We'll see, honestly. I feel like I should be free Sunday. I know what I'm doing Sunday, actually. A tragic plot you would come up with? It's just what happened. I didn't have to come up with anything. You just reenacted it in real life. I'll probably be free Sunday, I think. I don't know. I do want to write. I'm so behind on writing. I've had this one chapter just sitting here, like half written, because I'm like, I need to write this section, which is like a fight scene, and I need to prompt how to get into the fight scene. And I just haven't been doing it, so I need to do that at some point. Man, my love interest is gonna rob me. You never know. We're playing Paranormal Site today, the new one. It came out earlier today. Earlier today. Honestly, when I turned on the game in the starting soon screen, it blasted my ears. It was really loud. It was really loud. Is it loud? It's very loud. Thanks for the info. I got you. Anytime. I just had I just muted through volume mixer, so I'm afraid to unmute, you know? Rip Kaiser. Actually real. Lamau. Wait, hold on. I need to check something. Speaking of Rip Kaiser, I need to make sure my streaks are still going. Wait, same, right? Wasn't too bad. I should have opened it. The need to play. Here we go. Okay. Okay, we looking good. Looking good. Face pump! It was really loud for me. I replaced Paranormal Site 2. I was playing Paranormal Site in 43 minutes. It's over? Oh my god, I am looking so forward to this. Sheesh. Wait, it was Wander? No, it was Loaf. Be Loafy and 13 Sentinels. Wander watched all of 13 Sentinels, though. Damn it! Close! Pretty close. It was B Loafy. It was B Loafy. Yikes, Jam! It's crazy. Where are you? I actually don't know. I think he has work. Oh, yeah, no, wait, he has work. He's gonna have work tomorrow. So I think he's... Oh, no, wait, does he? Probably playing League? Oh, actually, you know what? He's probably on League. That makes sense. Oh, I mean, we're probably both right here, Wander. Oh, you League player? That's crazy. Figured out a 5th for Clash. Kinda, sorta? Kinda, sorta, kinda? Wave. Ooh, Wander. You should join us. Iru, you'd love League of Legends. You're in the right sphere anyways, Iru. Come on, come on. I do not have time. That is actually real. That's actually true. Seeing all the game releases in the next 2 months, that's actually true. I was more meaning my job. Oh, League of Legends is like nighttime thing, you know? Job? League of Legends is like League is why we don't have more paid art stream. No, 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 no. Wait. Wait. No, wait. Kind of. Sort of. League's why you don't have more offline art, if anything. You know, art streams are like, too many games right now is the issue for art stream. The wait is crazy. I have to think about it. I have to consider the last couple of... Don't listen to her. It is also crazy. Crazy. Wander's about to erase me off this planet. That is a Wander classic. Anything that goes anti-League slightly gets just erased. Oh my god, the title screen looks so good. I'd never, ever, ever. Hold on, pausing Gojo's theme. No one can stop you at League. It's crazy, because I don't even like... How do you put it? I didn't even play League originally. But then I played to play with friends. And then everyone started playing to play with friends. And now everyone plays League of Legends. And now everyone plays League. Thank you for the dailies, hobby. Congrats on the 22 stamps. Crazy. Crazy one. And then it was all over. It was all over. I'm playing with friends. Not from what I saw. They lost his crown and jacket. This is true. They got taken from... Kept bringing it up on stream and other people started bringing it up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kaiser, that's what I have for today. You're gonna hear that a lot of finger pointing here. This is all you're gonna hear for the rest of today. Maybe you'll lose a shirt next. No, no, whoa, whoa. That's a future toggle. That's a future. Oh, wow, guys, look. Game. There's no game. Huh? Well, to help with... Oh, thanks for the Pepe. Kaiser. To help with, like... How do you put it? Like, further... Like, how do you put it? When you want to make more, like, costumes or clothes in the future, right? it helps to have like a nude bass toggle, I think. So I asked the artist that I'm gonna be working with if that was possible, and they said, yeah, totally. So, you know, it'll technically exist. Title screen, it is. I got a dip. All good, Iru. Yes, no spoilers, no spoilers. All good, Iru. I'm still sorting out the audio. Where the heck do I turn the audio on? All good, Iru. Thank you for dropping in. I will see you later. Take care, take care. Good luck with your paranormal site adventure. Have fun, Iru. Thank you for dropping in. Need more. Take care, Iru. It's so pretty. I didn't get to look at the title screen until just now, but like the floating hair, the O, the little pathway, this music playing in the back. Oh my god, we're so back. Is it loud enough? Faceless Mermaid? She's just looking away. For now? Maybe? You think the title screen will change and she'll be looking at the screen? Is it loud enough or should it be louder, by the way? Because I did turn it really low. Seems loud enough. Okay, hype. Hype, 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 hype. Alright, I do kind of want to look in the options. What up, Sia? How you doing? I kind of want it louder. I can make it a little louder. Because it's only in the greens right now. How's this? Is this better? Text speed, brightness. Brightness will probably be fine. Audio, graphics. Not okay. Hi. Seems good, I think. Okay, pog. How you doing, CI? Hope you're doing well today. Controls. I think we're looking good. All right. I mean, let's just start. Good. How are you, Grip? That's crazy. I'm doing good. I did so much today. I was so productive. I slept till very late. I woke up. I finished my share of a project's work. I shoveled snow in minus 30-degree weather. And then I think that was it. I think that was it for now. W productivity. We had like the Spirit Blossom Hot Springs Teemo. All right, let's just start. I'm too hyped not to go, so let's go. Oh my god, it takes us through the O. Wait, that's hype. And we're drowning. Oh, he's back. My apologies for the wait. Welcome. Oh boy. It's crazy. Honestly accurate though. How wonderful it is to see you again. I am the storyteller, your guide to this world of Paranormosite. Wait, Kaiser, have you seen one or have you not seen one? I know Wander's watched me play one. I don't know. Sia, did you see any of one? Who's seen one? Or knows what one's about or everything? Brief explanation, this guy shows up in one as well. I didn't? Okay. This guy shows up in one. He pretty much narrates your story, but you see him once in a while here and there. And yeah. That all looks familiar. Wonder why familiar? Maybe you've seen gameplay of it. I'm afraid I'm mixing this up with a different game you've played. It's the one where people use their cursed tools to kill each other by knowing their, like, information. They dox each other and die, I think, with their cursed objects. if that helps at all. Maybe. I think it's right. There was a policeman. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Policeman and his younger partner. Yeah. You have it. That's the right one. And Kaiser, you've never seen this? Or have you? I feel like this game would be up your alley, but I don't know if you've seen this or not. Okay. Yeah, it is the policeman and his younger partner. That's the one. Except now we're on a boat with a whole new cast. How wonderful it is to see you again. I am the storyteller, your guide to the world of Paranormasight. Now then, I understand you might be keen to dive into our story. But there are some important matters I must address first, so please bear with me a while longer. First, the game uses autosave. The game will automatically save at regular intervals, so you may stop playing at any time. He's mogging me. Next, please look at the upper right of the screen. This is the menu button. Cool. From here, you can check the text log, view files, and adjust your settings for auto mode. Waiting. Wait, that's so good. It's the up angle. Wait, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. Settings for auto mode. You can also adjust the volume and other game settings in the options menu. If you find that certain effects make the text difficult to read, you may turn them off. No, they seem fine. Draw that pose for future art stream? God, it would be bad. It would not go well. I recommend you check the brightness, controls, and other settings now before continuing. Now we're good. Oh, open updates page. How to play, left, right, confirm. Scroll in, scroll out, menu, cancel, all. How to play. Nothing about culture and society. Now, let us go over the basic controls. When the game is in your control, you may drag the screen to look at your surroundings. You will once again become able to move after this, so try taking a look behind you before turning back to me. Okay. Wow. It's clear. Wonderful, well done. You may also select the face of an individual in front of you to talk to them. Please go ahead and try with me. Can we talk? Yippee! Bravo! A fine display. There are times when you will be presented with options such as these. Ooh, who am I? Were there jump scares in this? Once in a while, yeah. Did the turning make you think of that? Because honestly, I was kind of expecting him to jump scare me when I turned back to him. Once in a while, I think we'd get like ghost pop-ups in front of us. Oh, so you've forgotten who you are, have you? Mm-hmm. But there is no need for concern. It is for that reason that I am here to guide you, after all. You may be confused at first, but continuing through the story should allow you to remember your true objective. Okay. Once you've seen everything an option has to offer, a checkmark will appear next to it like so. Okay, what is this place? Do not fear, you will come to know where we are eventually. That is all for my explanation of the basic controls. I will explain other essential functions when the time is right. Ah, yes, there is one thing I wish to confirm before we continue. As you may know, I previously served as guide to a different tale in the world of Paranormasight, one concerning the 7 mysteries of Honjo. You wouldn't happen to be familiar with the events of that tale, would you? Maybe? Point? Literally. Is that so? So we met before then. You looked quite different during our previous encounter, so I failed to recognize you at first. My apologies. Damn, he's rude. Why didn't he recognize me? Why doesn't he know me? In that case, there's nothing I need to warn you about. People shot, seriously? Wonder points. Nah, I'm with Wander on that one. Seriously? Him? Well, I believe I have kept you waiting long enough. The tale you're about to experience concerns a number of legends passed down in Issei Bay, a stretch of sea bordering Mie Prefecture. Specifically, those legends involving mermaids. Yes, as the subtitle suggests, our subject this time is the widely familiar mermaid. She might be right though. What do you mean? Since ancient times, a great many legends about mermaids have been passed down in countries all around the world. His skin looks smoother than his mask. What do you mean his mask? And I hate it. Oh my god, do you know? Apparently cold water is really good for you. So if you just like exist in cold water, you'll have that smooth skin. Right? Yes, Wonder, how can I help you? Ice baths? Maybe not that cold. Me and Sia told you about this? What? When? When? Me? You told me? Are you sure it was me? Are you sure it was me? Maybe you were talking to Kaiser about it. It could have been me. Because I listen to everything you guys say and keep note of it and track it for later. At all times, really. Like, how could it ever be me? Kaiser's already so slay, we wouldn't have to tell him. 1, that's crazy, but 2, real. But why would you tell me? Guys, I don't remember this happening. Are you sure you told me? Are you sure it was me? I feel like you're conflating me with someone else. Y'all never told me this. Y'all never told me this. Me? Since ancient times, a great many legends about mermaids have been passed down in countries all around the world. In Japan, many of the legends famously include the idea about how eating their flesh grants immortality. It was on your stream? Mine? My stream? This one? This stream right here? Mine? Really? When? When? Fadelessword, are you sure? The stream. What was I streaming? What was I streaming? What day was it? The full name. What day was it? What time was it? Ice baths. What were we talking about again? Oh wow, the tale of Yao Bikuni. I don't remember. Sounds like it didn't happen. The tale of Yao Bikuni, which continues to be told in such places as Wakasa Province, modern-day Fukui Prefecture, is perhaps the most well-known. These legends have spurred those with a yearning for immortality to seek out mermaids since ancient times. Actually, did not know mermaids granted immortality in any sense. Of course, as I just mentioned. These are only some of many legends concerning mermaids that exist across the globe. Indeed, many have sought out mermaids simply due to fascination with their status as rare and mythical beings. They have also served as the inspiration for countless creative and artistic works throughout the ages. It would seem that mermaids possess a mysterious charm that has captivated the human heart for a myriad of reasons, irrespective of era or culture. That was one of the forms of immortality mentioned in UQ Holder. UQ Holder? UQ Holder. UQ Holder? It's an anime? Oh! It sounded familiar. Have I seen this? Nope. Nah. Wait. Maybe? No. No. Maybe? I can't actually tell. Wait. Hold on a second. Probably not then. Is this not what I'm thinking of? Is this? No. Is it? Nah. Nah, it couldn't be. No. Leave it? You get back here. Isn't this? This isn't the really lewd one, right? Oh, is it? Is it that one? Leave it? Wait, Wander. You get back here. It is that one, isn't it? I think I watched the first ep, said, wow, that's crazy, and left. I was confused because I'm like, there's no way this is that one. There's no way this is that one. WA. Actually, it was a friend who told me about it. You know what, Wonder? I'll believe you. Because a friend told me about Heaven's Lost Property. So it has happened to me anyways before. It would seem that mermaids possess a mysterious charm that has captivated the human heart for a myriad of reasons, irrespective of era or culture. Oh. Mie Prefecture. Mie Prefecture is located on the eastern part of Ki Peninsula in the central Honshu, the Japanese mainland, and falls within both Chubu and Kaniki regions. Okay, we don't have to read all of this. You know, this is some nice side reading. Mermaid seems important. A general term for a half-human, half-fish being. The first recorded appearance in Japan of a creature believed to be a mermaid was more than 1300 years ago in the Nihon Shoki Chronicles of Japan. At the time, the term mermaid was not yet in use, and most records are anecdotal reports of sightings of creatures resembling both fish and humans in various places. In ancient Japan, as well as in other parts of East Asia, depictions of mermaids often blurred the line between human and fish, frequently portraying them as a grotesque monster. The Middle Ages saw the spread of the legend of Yao Bikuni throughout Japan, which claimed that eating mermaid flesh could grant eternal youth and longevity. In the early modern period, the image of mermaids diversified, attracting wider public interest. Mermaid mummies were exhibited in slideshows and illustrations, and literature featuring mermaids became more common. It was also during this time that the depictions of mermaids as having the upper body of a human woman and the lower body of a fish became more widely recognized. Although the details vary from country to country, the most common depiction of mermaids is in the West likely stems from the sirens of Greek mythology. Okay, yeah, when I think of mermaids, I think of sirens more so that's fair. Sea monsters that over time came to be represented as the familiar half-fish, half-human figures, these mermaids were thought to be more akin to spirits or fairies in nature, enchanting those who encountered them with their beautiful feminine appearance and singing voices. Many records of mermaid sightings by sailors during the Age of Discovery have been preserved, and some theories suggest that mermaid sightings and their associated legends may in fact have originated from a sea mammal called Dugong, the Pokemon. You know, I feel like I think more of sirens when I think of mermaids now, at least recently, because of, I keep getting clips of Epic the Musical. I keep getting Epic clips, and they're all in relation to sirens. So I think that's why currently I think of them a little bit more as sirens right now. Oh, that's kind of what they tend to be depicted as, at least here pretty often. I feel like I haven't seen the flesh version in a while, or ever. Anyways, cool. Ah, yes, the files added just now should provide a general overview of the terms that came up in our conversation. It seems you have already taken a look, but I do recommend reading them if you have the chance. They may allow you to enjoy the story even more. Words highlighted in pale blue usually indicate that there is a related entry in your files. Are they hyperlinked? Now then, allow me to introduce the primary setting of this tale. The majority of our story takes place on Kameshima, an isolated island in the waters of Issei Bay. Oh, so it's an island, okay. I don't really need to know about Kameshima. That's cool. I thought it was a boat. You'll experience events through... I remember the reading in this, yeah! Yeah, it's one of the... I think I was also stubborn at the time, and I was like, you know, what if I read every single log entry? We won't do that this time. Steins Gate's taught me that, you know, we don't have to. So we'll keep it chill, and we'll read the ones that come up, you know? The ones that seem important. The reading was crazy. You will experience events through the eyes of a young resident of the island, one Yuza Minakuchi. If nothing else, please remember that. Well, I believe this ends my initial explanation. Bon voyage and do enjoy the tale. Ah, tale? Because fish people? Tales? This story is a work of fiction based on existing locations and legends. Please note that one of the locations that appears in this game, Kameshima, is a fictional island with no counterpart in reality. Yes, Wonder. Come on, he obviously made that pun. Wasn't there important hints in the main ones? Did you come to me or did I go to you? I cannot recall whether it was a dream or reality. I cannot recall if I was asleep or awake. Tales of Isle Issei, Passage 69. Kari no Tsukai. August 7th, 1908, X morning, Toba City, Mie Prefecture, Kameshima, Southern Sea. Right. This should do it. All good to go, Yuza? Yep, ready as can be. I feel so light. I bet I could even outswim a shark. No more than that. I was born for this moment. The legend of Kameshima's patron saint of diving begins today. VtuberEN! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in raiders. If you don't know, we have Fadelessword. Most people use Fadeless, action bragging, story games, writers, art, measurements, platforms, fiction novels, RPGs, and other things as well. If you haven't already, please go check out VtuberEN! VtuberEN is a very cool streamer who has been playing some Animal Crossing, also been playing through the Xenoblade, also been doing some VR chat, also just does a general lot of variety. It's really cool. Very good at getting over it, by the way. Also speaks in both English and Spanish. So, if you have not already, I highly recommend going to go give VtuberEN a follow by pressing that follow button right at the top of chat, or the link in chat as well. VtuberEN is absolutely amazing, and I highly recommend her. And if you have not already checked her out, please go give her a follow. I do variety? Yeah! You do so much variety. It's so cool. Thank you. Of course! Thank you for the raid! I really appreciate it, VtuberEN. How's your stream? How's the Animal Crossing? How are you enjoying the Animal Crossing? Today we're playing Paranormasight, but the second game that actually just dropped earlier today. So we're starting our adventure back into the world of Paranormasight, because we have played the first game, but I'm looking forward to the second one. How's your stream, VtuberEN? How was the Animal Crossing? Did you have a good time? Did you build cool things? Did you get some cool people on your island? Also, thank you, Sia, for doing the shout-out, by the way. I'm assuming you did both, but if someone wants to take credit for that slash shout out, go for it too. We did. It was awesome. It was a short stream though. Yeah. Okay, I figured because I saw you go live like really recently. Like, that's a pretty short stream. I got you. I'm glad you had a fun time though, despite a short stream. I did the slash shout out. Thanks for the slash shout out, Wander. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. And congrats on the better, bigger, more island building. One of my shortest streams, we were supposed to decorate a room, but got 2 visitors. Oh, wait, visitors are a hype. When you have plans and then people show up and you're like, oh, there goes my plan. Yo, that sounds so fun though.
What?
I hope you had a good stream, Finn! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. I believe you were streaming with Belugulia. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't, yeah.
What?
Welcome in, Belugulia. Thank you for the raid. How was your guys' stream? How was the Pokemon Emerald? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream games, history, and prize, art materials, popular novels, RPGs, and other things as well. And we're currently playing the new Paranormasight. If you haven't already, please go check out Finn and Belugulia together. They were playing the Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. And they're grinding through it. They've been grinding through it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna defeat it 100%. Go give them both a follow. You can press the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well. And Belugulia, you can check out in a second too. Finn is a cotton candy Prince VTuber and does a lot of variety as well. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you, VtuberEN. Thank you again for the raid earlier. Thank you. I appreciate you, VtuberEN. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. Get some water. Get some food. I appreciate it. Finn is a cotton candy Prince VTuber who tends to also do a fair amount of variety. Been playing through Pokemon with Belugulia. Also played Date Everything, some Monster Prom. Finn does a lot of cool variety. How are you guys? If you haven't already, as soon as the slash shoutout comes up for Belugulia, you should press that button as well at the top. But if you see that link as well, you can follow there. Belugulia also is a very cool streamer who's been also doing the Pokemon Emerald. I mean, okay, well, that makes sense. I'm just being redundant there. But also plays other games like Overwatch. Been playing through Catherine and Liza P as well. If you have not already, go check out Belugulia. Very cool League of Legends player as well, by the way. How's your game going? So, we just started. We pretty much just started. Nothing crazy so far. This is the second game in the Paranormasight series, so we have played it before, technically, but in terms of how I'm liking it, it's been the same-ish, you know? It's been kind of the same, like, because we literally only saw the start of it, right? But the settings new, the layout and, like, graphics look like pretty good. Like, just as a starting point, it looks really good. The title screen was beautiful. The title screen was gorgeous. But yeah, we're pretty much just started. We got a little bit of lore, not too much, but a little bit of like starter lore. And we got to see some familiar characters as well. Well, one familiar character. But yeah, this is pretty much just following up on that first game. And yeah, I mean, it's a separate story, so you don't exactly have to know the first game in order to play this game. It's pretty cool. the Paranormal series, well, I guess this is the second game ever, so I don't know. I guess it's a series now, has been really cool, and it's a lot of mystery solving and a lot of like dive into past information and like historical texts and legends, urban legends as well, to kind of piece together a modernized story. And thank you for the hydrate, and there is the slash shout out. Please go check out Bagulia as well by pressing the follow button at the top of chat. Please go give both of our wonderful, please go give all 3 of our wonderful raiders a follow. They are all absolutely amazing, and you should go check them out and show them some love and support because they all deserve it. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, we're pretty much just at the start. So nothing crazy so far, Fitted Bagulia, so it's been chill, it's been chill. You know, they introduced us into turning around and turning back, which might be a really cool horror mechanic, just like it has been sometimes. Hope it's a fun time. It looks to be really cool. It's a very mystery-oriented game, where it's a lot of, like, figuring stuff out. Sometimes the puzzles can get, for me, because I suck at puzzles, tough. But it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. But yes, if either of you have to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, I completely do understand. It is very... well, not very... it's probably pretty late in some places, actually. So it's probably late around. If y'all do need to go... also, just post-stream care as well. If y'all need to go do that, that is completely understandable. Don't even worry about it. I know you mentioned you didn't get past the second gym in a while, but you've got it easy. You just have to, you roll a good run, and then you get it easy. Y'all have done this before. Y'all got it. Is this like a visual novel? Kinda. It's kind of like it's a visual novel where you press on things, get information, and kind of like puzzle solve through areas to kind of continue through them. It's pretty cool. Hi, Minus, by the way. I'm reading well. But yeah, if either of you need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed. Completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. Do not let me keep you if you do need to. We're just vibing out with the release of this game, because this just dropped today. This just dropped today, and I might have been freaking out about this for like 2 weeks. Oh my god, Grime 2 also got an announcement today as well for its release date, which is end of March, which is insane. But yeah, you can like, I have a cursor, you can point and click on people and things and kind of turn around and move and look at things. But it's basically in a half visual novel style setting, you know? It kind of reminds me of this one game on mobile, which actually got anime adapted, called Tasakare Hotel. I only played through the first area of that game, and I was like, I'm gonna come back to this when I have time. I never came back to the game, even though I wanted to forever. Maybe I just watched the anime. maybe I just watched the anime, but it kind of reminds me of that. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I appreciate all the raids. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're basically at the start. But this is gonna be about mermaids. The specific type of mermaids they listed were, or at least talked about, were the mermaids where you eat their flesh and bones and gain immortality. But they also did make brief mention of the siren type of mermaids. So, you know, it's likely gonna be about the immortal mermaids, but maybe the siren mermaids might get mixed in too. You never know. No, literally. No more than that, I know I was born for this moment. The legend of Kamishima, patron saint of diving, begins today. Kamishima youth, Yuza Minakuchi. I think the siren types are more Western European. You're right, they are, but I feel like making mention of it might be a mix too. These games seem very Japanese. That is true. That is true. I don't know how many of the curses we've seen in this game have been like, had any Western influence though. I feel like with mermaids, they have influence all over the world, but I feel like a lot of the curses they've picked out normally tend to be pretty Japanese-centered, except I feel like mermaids are more... well, it'll probably be the flesh Japanese mermaids, honestly. But we'll see. Maybe not, but it is likely to be those for sure. Oh. What are you about? Sex, male, occupation, apprentice, diver, age 18 years old. A young man born and raised on Kamishima, although generally quite quiet and serious, he has an eccentric side that often sees him make jokes and wisecracks with a straight face, catching whoever he's talking to off guard. After losing his parents in the large-scale maritime accident 5 years ago. That was fast. He was raised by his grandmother, veteran diver Suya Minakuchi. He briefly found work as a seafood processing plant in Toba after graduating high school earlier in the year. But upon hearing that Suya had injured her leg, forcing her to retire from diving and causing difficulties in her daily life, he quits his job after only 3 months and returned to Kamishima. The what? After losing the large-scale maritime accident 5 years ago. Maritime? Maritime. Maritime flows better, but it's maritime, isn't it? At present, he is caring for Suya while looking for work on Kamishima, and he has recently made the decision to follow in Suya's footsteps and become an diver himself. Although he has been unable to bring himself to enter the sea since the disaster 5 years ago, he is hoping that his previous aptitude for swimming will lend itself to natural talent for diving. His current diver rank is 1. I know anything about diving. What does that mean? Quiet and introverted as a child, he began to show a more animated side upon befriending Azami Kumoi, a boy the same age, and it eventually became a common sight to see them getting up to mischief together. Although the maritime disaster 5 years ago saw a drastic shift in the way most of Kamishima's inhabitants treated Yuza, Azami alone continued to treat him the same. Even now, it is not uncommon for Azami to find himself caught up in Yuya's eccentric exploits, but he is always quick to laugh and follow his lead. Cool. I know the blue is meant to be other people, but I guess it doesn't link me. Okay, this guy has nothing. Fair enough. Whoa, that sounds pretty impressive. But this is your first time diving out in the bay, so don't push yourself too hard, all right? Yeah, I know it's my first time, but somehow I'm brimming with confidence. I just know I can land a massive haul if I try. Well, I'm glad to see you're raring to go, but make sure you don't go too far from the boat at first. Best friend, Azami Kamoi. Oh boy, here's where all the reading comes in. A young man born and raised in Kamishima. He has been friends with Yuza Minakuchi since childhood. He has a friendly and caring personality and is willing to help those around him. And his willingness to help those around him has made him someone islanders of all ages rely on in times of need. His father was a fisherman, and he accompanied him out to sea on his boat. Thank you for the dailies, Demi. Congrats on the 41 stamps. I hope you're doing well today. Out on his boat from a very young age. As a result, he grew up never doubting that he, too, would one day become a fisherman. After his father died in a maritime disaster 5 years ago, his mother, an diver, took on the responsibility of raising Azami and his much younger brother on her own. During the closed season for diving, when his mother worked on the mainland, Azami was responsible for looking after his brother. After graduating middle school, he refused his mother's suggestion to attend high school and quickly obtained a 4th-class boat pilot license while helping with fishing around the island. He is now able to take his father's small fishing boat, the Sayon Maru, out on fishing trips on his own. He has a frank, easygoing relationship with Yuza, his childhood friend, and the two often get up to mischief together. Although he was happy for Yuza when he left to attend high school on the mainland and later found a job there, he also felt somewhat lonely. For this reason, he secretly welcomed the news that Yuza would be leaving his job and returning to Kamishima to take on his grandmother. Okay. Preying on his downfall. We have ads in about a minute, by the way. No need to worry, Azami. You just focus on getting the grill ready. We're having a feast tonight. I'm not remembering these names. Azami, Yuza. That's all we need for now. That's all that matters for now. I'll hold you to that. No more extra thoughts. The diving minigame will now commence. Follow the instructions to get used to the controls, then press dive when you're ready. Oh boy. Okay. We have a diving minigame. So I turn. I have a rank. What's this do? Your diver rank, high score, and gathering log will be reset. Okay, I guess not. There are no instructions, so I guess I just press dive. Is it set in the present time or the past? 1980 something, I believe, was what they announced, if I recall right. Was it in here? Yeah, 1980 something. August 7th. There's no AI. That's not entirely true. Either. I feel like machine learning's been around forever, but if you're talking about Gen AI, then yeah. What up, Broke? Thank you for the dailies. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on the 86 stamps. 1980s Japan again? Was the last one also 1980s? I can't remember. I feel like that was present time. What is that emote? Need heal. Give heal. Oh. Is this a Valentine's emote or is this just an emote? Oh, I have it too. Huh. Cool. Hope you're doing well, Broke. No large language models? Are there none? Gen AI, I believe, is what you're thinking of, but large learning models have been around forever, but I think you might be right. I don't think there should be one in the 80s. Let's see. Since ads should be playing soon, we have to take a break anyways. Yes, did not exist. Early experiments of early neural language models started in 1984, though. Yeah. But AI invention's been around forever. It's just the buzzword version of it's more modern age, you know? The buzzword version. First steps were in 1960 to 1990s. The journey of LLMs began in 1966 with Eliza, a simple chatbot that mimicked conversation using predefined rules but lacked true understanding. 1980s AI transitioned from manual rules to statistical models, improved analysis in 1990s. RNNs, recurrent neural networks, introduced the ability to process sequential data, laying the foundation for modern NLPs. And the rise of neural networks and machine learning was 1997 to 2010. My monitor keeps cutting out. I know LLM started with Eliza. Yeah, so Eliza's that first look into AI. Even though it's all like pre-programmed, it's like pretty much... It's essentially what your AI chatbots are nowadays anyways. Like, they're essentially told, like, the way they respond to people is always treated in, like, the best possible way that's, like, uplifting rather than bring them down. So Eliza's essentially that OG AI. Even though it's, like, literally... Even though it wouldn't constitute being AI either because it's, like, pre-programmed and predefined rules and everything, but you know, it's that model that leads into modern day like chatbots AIs essentially. It's pretty cool. I actually only learned about that like pretty recently. I feel like my monitor is dying because it keeps going black for a second, but it is what it is. I know there were chatbots in like 2010s, but I'm not sure what they count as. I think 2010 chatbots count as AI. I think that's far enough into the development to count. Jesus Christ, my monitor, please. To count, I think. Alright, anyways, ads are over. Let's go diving. We're not the same type as modern chatbots? No, different for sure. Modern relies... I guess modern is... What modern ones do is, even though they have a roughly similar response, like, archetype, like, they'll always respond, like, X way, Y way, and, like, it follows that chatbot idea of, like, this needs to respond in this way. The difference really is, like, Akinator's kind of... Yeah, the difference is those use, like, data and pre-existing conversation tools to, like, do that. Okay, my monitor's going black, like, repeatedly, and I don't know what to do about it. Those use pre-existing conversation tools to kind of guide those talks and everything. Well, these ones kinda... Well, the older ones kinda just have, like, are programmed specifically for, like, responding in certain ways that exist to basically only be not informative, but responsive at all. So they're not basing information on, like, context windows or anything. They're essentially are, like, pre-programmed. If someone talks this way, then these are a set of responses that could be used in this scenario, essentially. I think that's the best way to describe it. Time. Surely it's fine. Okay, I just pushed in the wires more, so maybe we'll be good. Okay, Yuzo. This is your first dive, so you won't want to stray too far from the boat. Remember to swim up when you want to come back to the boat. If you don't remember anything else, remember that. Rose! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream, bros? Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fadeless. Actually, writing which is drawing in Fridays, art measurements, platform, social novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing the brand new paranormal site that released today. welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, bros? If you have not already, please go check out the absolutely amazing and lovely Rose Eviata. She is an... My monitor went black again. She is an absolutely very cool and very cool dragon VTuber who has a very cool new model, but also does a lot of cool different varieties of outfits and a lot of cool illustrations as well. If you have not already, please go check out Rose. Absolutely amazing. Been playing a lot of Helldivers, some Annihilate the Spans. Very cool game. Lots of building up. And also is just amazing at FPS games. Please go check out Rose and tactics games. And just general games. Please go check out Rose. I highly recommend Rose. She is absolutely amazing. Thank you for the follow as well, Lewis. And thank you for the dailies, Masa and Dino. Welcome in. How's your stream, Rose? How's the Helldivers? And then how's the spaceship building? I'm gonna put that on my resume. Do it. Fade says 5 stars. 5 stars. 10 out of 10 bartender. Never had a better bartender, really. Well, welcome in, everyone. I hope you all had a fun time at Rose's. We're currently playing the new paranormal site. Helldivers is paying like I've never known. God, I feel like I hear a new description of pain from Helldivers each time. And honestly, I can see it. I can see it for sure. Hi, Dino, how you doing? Hi, Di. Greatest bartender ever. Real. Actually real. Hi, Viper. Hi, Lewis. Hi, Masa. Hi, Poro. Hi, Shady. Hi, anyone else from the raid. Hi, Kuso. Hi, anyone else from the raid. Welcome in. That's not real, Wonder. Thank you for the 15 trick tie. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah. Helldiver's pain. I think my monitor is dying, but I can't prove it. And I'm just gonna hope it's not dying. Pain. How's the other game though? I had to dip out fast, but Silent Voice was. Silent Voice is so good. Thank you for the giant emote, Dino. Oh my god, that last 40 minutes. Ah, pain. Thank you for the follow as well, Anime Lover. Welcome in, welcome in. My third monitor is the same. It flickers sometimes. I don't know why, because I had this problem like, I don't know, a month ago or like 3 weeks ago, and then it went away, and now it's just decided, now that I pressed start stream, to start doing it again. And I don't know why it keeps doing it. And why it's picking up in frequency either right now. Like, is it the cords? Is it the monitor? Is it life? Like, why? Why does it hate me? But yes, thank you for the raid, Rose. I really appreciate it. This is the new Paranormal site. We pretty much just at the start. But this, I guess you don't actually need the prereq knowledge from Paranormal Site 1 to play this at all. It's kind of its own story. This is apparently about mermaids. So that's pretty cool. Thank you for the hydrate. Actually, we'll do that. What? Thank you for the follow, Anime Lover. Welcome in, or the raid. Thank you for the raid, Anime Lover. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? How was your stream? 3 old monitors? I gotta step up my game. I have 2. I don't have room for a 3rd. Playing this game too. Oh, you were playing Paranormal Site? Yo, let's go. You can go give Anime Lover a follow by pressing the follow button at the top chat. They play Rivals. They play some Pizza Tower. Also Paranormal Site. Do you play the first one? You like the first one? What'd you think of this one? I'm assuming you got way further than anywhere I am. What'd you think of this one? 3rd monitor is sideways for Discord and OBS only. That makes sense. Lives to suffer. That one's a suffering monitor. I do actually. Oh, let's go. How was your experience with this one? No spoilers, but how was your experience with like this one? You can go give our wonderful raider a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well. There goes my monitor again. Started 2 hours ago and had to end because I got bored. That's so fair. If you do need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water to bed, completely understandable. You too, Rose, if you need to raid and dip, it is like really late for you. It's like midnight. So if you all have to raid and dip, get food, get water, head to bed, completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. Why is it flickering? Oh my god, I'm scared to pull my PC too far out because then it's gonna unplug the power supply. But what if I just unplug the monitor first? Okay, well now I broke everything. So that's fun. Thank you for the follow. Hold on. I can't see it. It's broken. Oh god. Thank you for the follow, Knowledge. I appreciate it. I unplugged and now I don't know how to plug it back in. This is crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I plugged it back in. We're all good. Everything is fine. I've solved everything. I've solved everything. Whew. Just like live TV. Anything can happen. I wish this one didn't happen though. My monitor has been flickering the last like 5 minutes and I don't know why, so I just decided to let me unplug and replug and maybe it'll work. Which so far it's looking good. So far, for now, don't know how long that'll last, but maybe it's a power issue. Ah well, I've done everything I can. If it keeps going, it is what it is. But yeah, we're playing Paranormal Site. We're playing the second game. We've played the first one a while ago. I'm super hyped to play this one. We're a little bit in, not too far in at all, but yeah. Staring contest? Oh yeah, because I dipped down, so my face wasn't on the thing anymore. Is it about ghosts? It's, The first one was about ghosts and cursed objects that kind of deal in ghosts. This one seems to be about mermaids and not ghosts. This one, I think, is about mermaids and eating their flesh to become immortal. For we desire immortality, I think. Well, someone desires immortality. Yummers. Oh, that lore. Yeah, we're using the Japanese mermaid lore. Rather than, like, the Western siren mermaid lores. Or at least I think we're using that. That's what they've mentioned. And this game tends to lean a lot towards Japanese mythologies. So I'm assuming we're using that one, the flesh-eating immortality one, and not the pretty lady lulls us into sea and eats us alive. But we could. But we might get pretty lady lulls us into the sea and eats us alive. I like the Murder Mermaid more. I actually do too. Sirens are cool. I like when they drag us into sea and then eat us. That does not sound... Anyways. Anyway. Give me a character to draw. Wait, guy or girl? I love being killed by sea... I love being killed by sea life. Top 10. Agreed. Agreed. Any gender? Arthur Lewin. From the beginning after the end. Top 10, honestly, real. Debate, yes. Metalopocalypse reference? Wait, wait, that's a reference? Wait, I don't know the reference. I was just saying... I was just talking. Wait, what is it? Metalocalypse? I'm not saying this right at all, am I? That show is wild? Musical! It's a show on Adult Swim. I see. Actually insanity, but it's great. Oh. Interesting. These images are crazy. Metalocalypse. Oh. Oh, that's a good way. Oh, thanks, Water. It's a show on Adult Swim. Oh. The rough style kind of reminds me of like the rough styles of the images I've seen of BoJack Horseman as well. Interesting. It's about a metal band that is very stupid and does dumb stuff, and also is the world's most popular band and kills millions every... Wait, does what every concert? They kill how many? Wait, that's crazy. Ginger boy? Yeah, I forgot the color they described it in the novel. But yeah, red hair. Or you could do the blonde. They summon like gods and start volcanoes and stuff all the time because they are too metal. Damn, I want to be that metal that I start a volcano. Wait. They make a killing? Wait, that's also crazy. Oh my god, the unplug replug. Wait, I shouldn't say that out loud. It's just gonna... I said it out loud and it just started flickering again. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That was my bad. Yeah, that I shouldn't have said anything. That was on me. Really, that one was on me. I think I used up all my luck today because I ordered a new controller that's like $200 and I accidentally sent it to my old address. I called Amazon and they gave me a replacement within an hour. Oh, wait, that's crazy. That's crazy they got that to you so fast. Yo, nice. Ahem. Remember to swim up when you want to come back to the boat. If you don't remember anything else, remember that. Apparently we're gonna do a diving minigame and go under the water, and I know we're trying to become a pro diver because our parents died and then someone took us in who was a pro diver and then she hurt her leg and then she said, ooh, guess I can't do anything anymore. And then we came back home because we went back to the mainland to kind of go get a job and everything, but since our caretaker was injured, we're like, oh, we gotta go back, and now we're gonna be the pro diver. So now we're gonna dive. Perhaps Amazon is simply a good company with no flaws. Yeah, that's how companies work. I once had a 1.2K phone stolen off my driveway and Verizon replaced it with 0 questions asked. Oh my god. I'm so glad they replaced it. Oh my god, horse thieves are the worst. I had this microphone, one of the sets of cables it came with, bent in half. And then I contacted them and they said, we'll just give you $50 to go get a new cable. So I didn't get a new cable and I just used the other cable they had. And then they gave me $50. Plot twist, it wasn't stolen, it was put behind my house. Oh! Did you give it back? Or did you... Free phone. I only have like $100 left to pay off. I actually need to upgrade my phone. Oh wait, you're almost there. Let's go. That dino dance means nothing but free phones. Sold it on eBay, let's go. Valid, honestly based actually. W. That is such a win. Oh my god. I still can't believe porch thieves are real. Wait, why? What do you mean, Wonder? It's free. It's free real estate. Only 2 controls are needed. Look around, perform action. The available action will automatically switch between swim, harvest, and return to boat depending on the situation. Thank you for the daily Z. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on the 59 stamps. Hi, Ruka. I hope you're doing well too. Welcome in, welcome in. I got the iPhone 13 right now, and you can tell it's going slow. I had the, which one? The iPhone 12 Pro? Up until like September, and then I swapped to the 16. Because yeah, it was going hella slow. It's going really slow. That's the dummy phone I bought for streaming. Oh! Honestly, fair. I feel like this one has been moving around pretty well. Or has been tracking my movement a little bit more flowingly? I don't know how to say it. I'm doing well, also I'm doing good, Z! I hope you're doing good today. But I don't know if that's placebo either. Needs a better phone for this is true. This is actually true. Nikkei used to lag, and now it only sometimes lags. And now it only occasionally lags on my phone. Well, I'm 100% gonna need to get 2 phones if I want to swap to VTuber Life. I just use my current one for VTubing as well. Someone Shocky didn't ask me to draw Dorothy. Oh, I don't think you know how many Arthur Leyward edits I repost on my TikTok. I hate iPhone, so sadly must use one for streaming. I have used iPhone all my life, so unfortunately I'm stuck on this thing because it just has all my apps that I paid for, which means I am held hostage on this thing forever. My actual phone is a Samsung. Fair. Actually fair and valid. But use my current one, but I have such a habit of scrolling on TikTok when I die in games. Oh. You see, I used to have that habit when I used webcam to VC face. And then I said, damn, I have to use my phone now. And that means I can't actually scroll on my phone. So to make up for the difference, I scroll on my iPad. Don't be addicted, this is true, but... OMG! You're genius, mate! Oh god. I've taught Ty something I maybe should not have. I have an iPad! I feel like I just... habit can stay. I feel like I just handed off tricks and tips to keep an addiction. Is that it only has degenerates on there, like Fade or me? Wait. Come on. Come on. That, like, one time you scroll to a really cool meme and it lasts a solid 30 seconds and then it's a bunch of nothing and then another cool meme that lasts another 15 seconds. Swim, harvest, blah, blah, blah. You did, that's crazy. Areas where sea creatures are located will be marked with exclamation mark. Begin by looking around to try and locate any potential catches. Okay. Swim. Harvest. Replace TikTok with hour-long video game podcasts. You'll be better, I promise. I actually really like watching hour-long content normally. Hour-long content is like the things I gravitate towards. Every time I post art, I get comments trying to turn me into an art reporter. Oh my god, it's just like the, whatchamacallit, the one animator who has that. I mean, why no though? Think about the money. They're right. Your oxygen gauge will decrease when diving. Be sure to go back to the boat before it runs out. You can return to the boat anytime by turning your viewpoint upwards and selecting return to boat. Your remaining oxygen will continue to decrease on the way back, so don't wait until it's too late. Headed to bed, gotta wake up early. All good, Z. Have a good night. Sleep well. Please take care of yourself. Best of luck with work or whatever you have to get up for tomorrow. Please take care, Z. I appreciate you dropping in. The one animator that was, yeah, that's the one, Dino. That's the one. Not wrong. 100%. Let me practice on that. God, I haven't drawn. You know me too well. It is work. I didn't want to assume, but Thatch, best of luck with the work, Z. You got it. I believe in you. Have a good night. Get some good rest. The whole community was having a war over that. Yes. Oh my god, I loved seeing that pop up on my feed. I'm like, eesh. I'm like, oh my god, new. I haven't drawn, I mentioned this yesterday, I haven't drawn saucy art in forever. But, you know, everyone was like, oh, you should draw saucy art again. It's been so long. And I'm like, I guess I could. Because I kind of wanted to. But the like last sauciest thing I drew was for like a Valentine's Day 2 years ago. They just wanted to make Zelda stuff and they attacked. Yes. And then they did a bait animation too, where they baited everyone into thinking they were turning sides, and then they kept on the wholesome side. It was so good. Need to replace the mask fee. Those are the comments. Make Zelda stuff or stuff Zelda. That's crazy. The Green Goblin mask fee. Yes. Yeah, I haven't drawn saucy art in forever. It was Valentine's Day 2023 is the last time I drew anything saucy in terms of art. Which looked like this. If it pops up. It looked like this. Anyways. I haven't drawn saucy art in, never mind. I know. Put on the mask and bring me pics of Spider-Man. I don't know who to make saucy art for. I kind of like drawing VTubers, but I don't know what the limit to NSFW. Then again, I could default to anime. That's true. Nice fit. Thank you. Hey, ooh la la. Yeah, that was the last saucy piece I drew. And then everything else past that's been so wholesome. All wholesome. We should go back to the boat. I'm gonna drown. Dive failed! What do you mean? There's no way. The wholesome guy? Yeah! I didn't know we'd be playing Subnautica, honestly. Same here. Same here. Oh my god, really? I was so... We'd be playing Subnautica. With that VTC, Fade, the wholesome guy, with that VTC. Never. We never like the VTC. Hell, that's crazy. Beat art comment a bit ago, and I'm like, I could so do some crazy stuff. That's crazy. The what? Never the VTC. Oh wait, that's not this shell. VTC, it's a Nikkei association that's essentially the church. How much oxygen? Okay. It's essentially the church, except they're evil. So, the church. Swimming! Oh wait, I get to choose. Higher swimming means you can swim faster and return to the boat faster. Diving means you can stay underwater longer. This one. You have no tank with diving? Just hold your breath. Where's my diving tank? Why am I diving without a tank? This covers the basic for under... No, I'm good. Swimming? We'll go swimming. Where did they put my diving tank? Just hold your breath. Don't pin that. There's no way my solution is to hold my breath better. Come on, I can't hold my breath that long. This talk of diving in tanks reminds me of Marvel Rival. Ty, you're brain rotted. Ty, you're brain rotted. Okay. Then drown in a video. What? I so am. That's crazy. Okay, looks like you're all warmed up. Let's go out a bit further so you can look for something bigger. That reminds me, I should draw Elsa Bloodstone. That's also crazy. Ty is legit so gone, actually. Hello? The biggest catch you can get at this time of year is probably abalone. Snagging just one is something to be proud of. Is Ty like me with League? Yes. Yes. That's the one wonder. That's a really good way to put it, actually. Just got off the game like 20 minutes ago. Oh no. Honestly, I don't know when I uninstalled Marvel Rivals, but I recently tried reinstalling it, and the game said stay on the title screen and don't log into the game, and it never let me log into the game, so I gave up. And I've never gone back to Marvel Rivals since. Ty is like you with purple vein. This is true. This is true. The game did you? It actually did. It said, "Don't come back. You're better off without." I don't know what you're referring to. But remember that sea creatures are living things. They'll change places every time you dive, so be careful. Saved you. It saved me from itself. Okay, diving, ama divers. The term ama, most often written with the characters meaning sea and woman, generally refer to women who free dive for shellfish, seaweed, and other marine products. Oh, no wonder we're free diving. Like freaks. It is said that they practice free diving both to prevent overharvesting and to help protect the marine environment. I hate that the game itself is so fun, but my god, teammates are so damn stupid. This sounds like a lot of hero shooter. I remember seeing a video I remember seeing a YouTube vid about these women. Ama divers. Ty talking like a DPS main. God, it just transfer. I play all roles. I'm a fill player. This just transfers between both Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, huh? Then fill the skill shit. I tried. The divers, I got you. Damn. I think the recent thing I heard with Marvel Rivals was a friend was telling me how this one guy was complaining as a support, or this one guy was like a tank DPS, and he was complaining to the whole team about, oh guys, we need more supports. Why isn't anyone supporting? Come on. Then they swapped to support to do it themselves, and they got dive bombed by the enemy team, and they're like, guys, someone needs to protect the support. So he was just telling me how it went full circle. But I have a triple negative teammate, I can't do nothing. Whoa. I just heard the full cycle of life. Or like the 4K. Well, they were just there for the vibes, you know? That was just for the vibes. They should swap up a bad DPS. And got kicked from the event. Yep. All for the vibes. That reminds me. Well, yes, yes, I know. 40K, yeah. When they were legit just giving advice, yeah. They were like just explaining how, oh, you should play a different character because this current one's not that good and it's not helping. Insta kick. I saw a clip where a DPS was complaining about a healer. Yeah. No. Not the wide no. No advice. Although Alma divers operate in many regions in Japan, the Toba and Shima regions are known for having the highest number of Alma divers. These regions also exhibit customs unique to the area, such as the practice of carrying objects with the semen and domen symbols to ward off misfortune. Even within Toba and Shima, okay, I read misfortune and League of Legends. Rules and practices can vary greatly. For example, the practice of wearing white attire over the wetsuit is a common practice only in the Shima region. Then the healer switched to Black Widow and went, I apologize for my outbursts! Oh my god. No one, I don't think anyone can play Black Widow in that game without it being a meme now. You see, I don't complain about healers and healing. I complain more about DPS if anything. Ah, I see. I complain about all my teammates in League of Legends. Have you ever played a competitive game with your vibes on the line? Yeah, every time. And they die every time. This is me anytime I open Overwatch. I prefer to Widow as Zaza. I don't think I've ever been in a game with a Widow. Oh, really? That's crazy. My friend who plays Rivals just keeps describing how they always get Widows, and the immediate vibes comment starts dropping. Is the most fun game in the world when everyone misses half their shot? When someone hits all their shots? No one has fun anymore. Sounds about right. Oh my god, I saw a Twitter post of someone going like 1 in 5 in Overwatch, and then their enemy team added them on Steam, and then gifted them a like paid aim trainer. And the caption was, even aim labs wasn't enough. I don't think this could happen in League. There's too many characters. I can just hate them all, Wonder. I hate that I'm actually decent at Overwatch. I mean, it would translate, probably, a little bit. It's most likely. Surely. Despite the high population of Alma divers on Issei Bay, there are none to be found north of Issei City. This can be explained by the difference in the seafloor composition between the two areas. While the sandy seafloor near Issei allowed for net fishing, the rocky seafloor in the Toba and Shima areas made net fishing difficult, leading to the adoption of freediving as an alternative. I used to be really good at CSGO, Dark Day. Oh my god. Rose, I've been having an itch to play CSGO again, because I also used to be like pretty alright at CS. And I have been having an itch to play CSGO again because, oh my god, I can't get into Valorant because it feels too floaty, but CS feels like just the right weight. Don't do it, Tom. Save yourself. Honestly, real. I haven't re-downloaded it. But I don't know. I have the itch. I've seen so much CSGO content lately. I enjoy playing my 3 Overwatch characters, Ryan, Ashe, Moira, and almost no one else. Honestly, that's fair. Just having like 3 go-tos, that's so fair. There was one Jax player in League, a streamer. I think they made Jax have a hidden passive to have more wait, really? Towards Annie specifically? I played Widow with friends and I actually popped off. I never play that game. That's crazy. I never played CS. I just know it's toxic. I feel like CS's toxicity has gone less than other games. He's still playing League. Why should he save himself from something? Come on. CS isn't as bad as League, honestly. I can only imagine. Actually, CS isn't as bad as League. Every game is toxic. This is true. I think most shooters you'll just find to be pretty toxic no matter what you do. And MOBAs most of the time. Any competitive online game, I think you can find to be toxic in some way. Abalone harvested by Emma divers in Kuzaki town in Toba has traditionally been processed into ceremonial dried goods, known as the Noshi Awabi, which are then presented as an offering to Issei Shrine. This practice is said to have originated when Yamato Hime no Mikoto, the princess who enshrined Amaterasu at Issei Shrine, was searching for suitable food to offer to the gods. If you want to get one shot and sit around all day, just play War Thunder. At least the tanks are cool. This is true. CS is just a bunch of like holding angles and hoping for your life. Only game I'd really get toxic in was a One Piece mobile gacha game. Really? Did it have like multiplayer? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. 4v4s. What? As a gacha game? You would die. That's also crazy. Capture the flag kind of thing. Wait, that's so cool to have a gacha game with multiplayer. Interesting. Huh. I feel like so many gacha games don't do any... I can't defend myself. That's fair. The best mobile game I ever played was the Titanfall one. Actually a banger. I never saw that one. Ooh, wait, that sounds cool. Does it play like still like a actual shooter? Just on mobile? It's like a card deck game. Oh. Or you send out units. Ooh. And then you have them fight. Never been toxic in a game, but I've def snapped at my teammates justified though. League of Legends has changed me. League of Legends has brought back the rage CS has had brought me. That's such a toxic thing to say. That's actually true too. League of Legends has brought back my toxicity from CSGO, and I think it's worse right now. Self-report. Actually, a self-report. It's not like you have to master everything all at once. You can take off whenever you're ready. Oh my god, more diving. I only beat people when it's justified. I've never been me. Yeah, only when it's justified. Always. Only when it's justified, and it's always justified. What is this? Oh? What the hell is that? Hey, I think we should, no, get away from me. I think we should move. Ah! Ah, that's how we're going into the title sequence. Okay. Mermaid's Curse. That's how we're going. The title drop like that? That's crazy. That was insane. Okay. That's how we're going into the title sequence, huh? Who's that? Good question. Oh my god, the static cut. Dive fail! I drowned! It was virtual insanity grabbing you? Wait, you're right. There's no way I died. Get wrecked! My title sequence! I'm back in the... Well... That was cool. The mark's gone? That's crazy bait. They actually just baited me. They baited me so hard with that. That was so messed up. That was actually messed up. I'm like, oh, this is how you progress the game. Nope. Lies. All lies. It was all lies. Did I dive again? Spikes. We should go up. It was all lies. Yo, I'm so happy we were playing Subnautica. Honestly, this is good prep. Why do we need shells? We're trying to become a pro diver because our caretaker was a pro diver and our parents died. And so she took us in and raised us, and then we moved to the mainland to get a job and go to high school and everything. But then our pro diver caretaker got injured and hurt. So we decided to come back and help take care of her. And to do that, we took up her dream of pro ama diving. And that's why we're diving. Ama divers, sea women, are a community of Japanese women who have practiced sustainable traditional free diving for over 2,000 to 3,000 years. Oh, wow. Without using scuba gear, they dive up to 20 meters deep to harvest abalone, turban shells, and seaweed. Ooh. I love living other people's dreams. Right? Well, I mean, I think she's really old, actually. So I don't think we really have to live her dream anymore. We just kind of took up the job, honestly. I think to help us get over our fear of the sea, because our parents died on a sea incident. Actually, so we're the guy in the white, and the guy in the black shirt on the left there, his father also died in that same sea incident called the Maritime Incident. Accident? Something like that. Right, let's leave it at that for today. Good work out there, Yuza. You managed to get a fair bit of diving in, huh? I bet you feel like you've got a better grasp on things now. I have an extreme fear of being in water. I would love to be in water if all the people I knew died. I would not want to be in water if all the people I knew died in it. Yeah, honestly, it's very valid not to want to be in water after you know that. After you've seen that, you're like, why would I ever want to be in water? I guess this guy's like, I'll conquer my fears, though. I'll conquer my fears, I guess. For sure. I feel like my diver rank's gone up at least a bit, too. And now we just saw our own dead self try to grab us from a cave. Which then brought us to a title sequence. It was all bait. I still can't get over that bait. That was insane. I can't swim that well. Y'all got that? I understand your hatred for One Piece now. I get it now. It's all water. And none of them can swim. I just hate human slinky. Cross out Mr. Fantastic from any future games. Oh wait, did I read that? So, thank you for the giant emote, Dino. Thank you. Jeez. So, do you feel any different now? Did your body undergo any weird changes? I saw my dead self. I love how big the eyes get when you make them big. Nope, I feel exactly the same. I need some anime to watch. Link click. Violet Evergarden. Oh my god, did you see the creator of Violet Evergarden? They're making a new anime from the creator of Violet Evergarden. I forgot what it's called, The Four Seasons or something like that. I think it's called Four Seasons. Something around that. Leaf and the Agents of the Four Seasons. That's the one. Or no, wait. Leaf and the Agents of Four Seasons. Dance of Spring Staff. Or no, wait. I think that's... Agents of the Four Seasons. That's the one. That's the one. It's done by Wit Studio, and it's the creator of Violet Evergarden. One Piece? 337. Oh my god. Ranking of Kings. I think a movie is coming out soon. I do still need to watch Ranking of Kings. What else was there? Link Click's good. Vivi? Oh, Vivi's goated. Oh my god. Vivi is goated. When Wit dropped that anime original, I was on my seat weekly watching Vivi. Like, give me more, give me more. I loved Vivi. I need to watch the second season, though, of Ranking of Kings. It's the Death of Peak. It is. It is better than the JJK stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Honestly, Vivi is so much better. I think Vivi's amazing. It's done by the author of ReZero as well. It's really cool. Gurren Lagann. I still need to watch it. Best anime ever made. Yeah, I still need to watch it. I've been holding off. I've been holding off on so much stuff. Wallpaper? I think there is a second season. Same. I've been holding off, but I need to watch it. God, I really like Hyoka, but Hyoka's a slice of life chill vibe, you know? Code Geass while drinking. Now that's an experience. Hyoka's a nice slice of life, or a Gairu's a pretty cool conversational slice of life. Katanagatari. I don't think I've seen that one. Have I? Haven't. I've seen Monogatari. Camping in Another World was with my online shop. Ooh. Dreams of Bunny Girl Senpai is actually goated. I really like the new season. It was really good. Was mainly said to piss off Rose, but I actually liked it. That's crazy. I have almost 200 Gurren Lagann edits. Oh, let's go. 86 is amazing. The anime for 86 is amazing. Good ol' robots, animation, political strife. Speaking of edits, what's up with you in Suits? I like Suits. I like the show Suits. And if they keep dropping me Harvey Specter edits, I'm gonna keep liking them and reposting them. It is what it is, really? I just like suits. The reposts keep showing up like 3 in a row. That's crazy. It's crazy you're getting the suits edits and not the T-bait edits or the Hello Charlotte edits, because I repost way more of those. Ty now judging others' TikToks. Where will it end? There's never an end, Rose. It's a cycle. I know. Nope, I feel exactly the same. Nothing's changed. I'm the same old Yuza I've always been. I guess we were a bit off the mark, huh? So, what do you want to do now? Should we call it a day? Yeah, let's talk about the hole. Yeah, we should talk about the hole, actually. That was crazy. My reposts are absolutely no better. Handyman in Another World is also 10 out of 10. Have I seen Handyman in Another World? Handyman in Another World. I don't think I've seen this. Handyman looks like a generic isekai trash, but it's actually so good. Really? Okay, okay. Oh my god, Slime isekai is getting 5 cores next season? The manga for that seemed kind of meh to me. Oh. Interesting. You know how many times my friends have sent me something I've reposted with, why couldn't you just scroll? That's crazy. Forgot about that one, but I loved it. Ooh. I haven't been keeping up a lot of stuff this season, but I've been trying to keep up with Tamon, and I've been trying to keep up with JJK. And those are the 2 for now. And everything else that gets completed, I will catch up to later. Something I wanted to watch was Tasokare Hotel, which released a while ago, but mostly because I wanted to play the game, and then I played one level and said, I'm gonna come back to this, and never came back to it. My trend now is I see newly announced anime, go and read the manga, and never watch the... That's fair. That's fair, because the waiting pain. I'm not keeping up with anything other than JJK at the moment. I'm waiting on Black Cover. That's fair. Speaking of manga, yeah. Yeah. This is me, but I read the manga long before the anime comes out. Ah, read Kagurabachi, read it. It has been on my list to read forever, and then I keep forgetting the name, and then I never read it. I keep putting it off. I keep forgetting how to spell the name. Wander's trying to say he's a cool kid. Me when I lie. Rose, please. Dang, Wander, you're lying to us. I need to watch Ronin Warriors sequel. What's Ronin Warriors? I don't think I've seen that one. It's not a lie. I feel like you normally read more manhwa than manga. I never see you read manga, or I never see you mention manga. Oh, I've never seen this series before. Interesting. I saw Fire Force because I love Soul Eater. Ah, I did not know they were related. And then all my friends crashed out. All my friends who liked Soul Eater crashed out about Fire Force. I'm willing to say it coughs up One Piece blood that I like it as much as One Piece. I haven't watched Call of the Night, Dungeon Meshi, FreeRen, Apothecary Diaries, and done. But I read all of them. Oh, I didn't know you were caught up on FreeRen. Oh, that's cool. I need to watch/read Apothecary Diaries. I've been putting that one off forever as well. Done. Haven't watched Red. Dungeon Meshi, also been putting off. Call of the Night, also been putting off. Ronin Warriors is like from the late 80s, and they randomly were just like, let's make a sequel. Oh, okay. FreeRen, I think, is elevated by the anime for sure. I think the anime does so well. I think the anime has been... They've adapted it, like, really well in terms of music and, like, animation and everything. And cinematography. So for sure. I think the anime is so worth it to watch. Where he tells the sword to lock it? I don't think I've seen the memes. I think Kagurabuchi was like the... It was. I do remember hearing that. My friends actually wanted to cosplay Soul Eater. I was going to be Soul or Blackstar. Ooh. Both good choices. Soul is cool, but you give Blackstar vibes. Ah. That a good thing? A good or bad thing? Also, we have ads in a minute. Nothing good follows an Talk about the whole. Azumi. Blackstar is fine, Ty. Blackstar is kinda cool sometimes. It's from Rose, so I assume it's an insult. That's crazy. I always assume everything's a compliment. Rose said I'm lame. She said you're cool sometimes. Before we head back, could we talk for a bit? I think I only like Blackstar because his weapon was a hot woman. You know, that's a really fair reason to like a character. Me with tact, up destiny. Also, we'll have ads, so we'll take a quick pause, even though I've been kind of paused. That's so fair, actually. Blackstar is what if Naruto was blue and not the MC? So like Boruto? Blackstar Soul Eater. Ah, you know what? I see it. You know what? I see it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! I don't know anything about Naruto. Do not compare people to Boruto! That's messed up! I don't know anything about Naruto, but each time I mention Boruto-related things to Luffy, he crashes out. And I just get to watch the fireworks. And his weapon is icy. You know what? I understand. I understand. All I get after I send anything Boruto related is a five paragraphs of why Boruto wasn't it. Boruto's like you gave the Holy Grail to a child and they threw it on the ground and killed your family. Wait, so the ending of Fate Zero? This sounds like the next Fate plotline. Was this not Fate Zero? Lamau? I'm pretty sure this was Fate Zero. Oh my god, speaking of Fate, I still need to go watch the new one. Killing his hot wife was never the right... This is true. This is real. This is true. Now that I'm on PC again, I can watch ads while listening to you again. Oh, let's go! Hey, you found a workaround. I don't know what you did. You probably... Did you steal your neighbor's Wi-Fi? Did you run a long Ethernet cord? Scalp revival? Hello? I need to watch the new one. I saw a clip of one of the characters I absolutely love. And I need to watch the new one. The different Fate storylines are starting to blur together. Really? I feel like I can remember them individually. Because Zero's the cool assassin man versus the deranged cool priest man. And Stay Night was about cool ideal, somewhat cool ideal man versus his very cool other ideal man. And then Fate Heaven's Feel is about sex. And then Grand Order was about... sorry, Extra was about the moon. And then... Apocrypha was about a team deathmatch. I never watched Fate. Really? Fate holds you hostage like that? They do. They go, who can we bring out to make everyone watch? This is true. That new character is who I've been waiting for, though, in the new Fate series. Because that's why I started reading that manga way back before the anime. And when they announced the anime, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get to see her. Quetzalcoatl is the only girl I care for anymore. She's cool. She's so cool. Her, like, little bits she got in the anime of Grand Order. So cool. That's what Evans feels about. She's so insane. I love her. Yes! She's so crazy, but she's so cool. I love her. I also really like Ishtar and Gil. And then Archer. And I think that's it. Kama is cool too, but I genuinely did just pull her for a tier 3 design. I do love, though, how every fight with a new person is them being OP when they join and get nerfed into the ground. They start off so cool, and then they just get demolished later. I'm looking at you, Lancer! Before we head back, could we talk for a bit? Sure, what's up? The final boss when they get added to your party? Wait, this is actually true. I'm looking at you, Lancers! All Lancers! Look, we can turn every Lancer, all of them. Oh my god, it's literally a meme they make in one of their, like, funny spin-off side stories. It's just a meme of Lancer getting just destroyed over and over again. Let the Spear Boys win. They never win. Their Lancers are always there to just be fodder. Kamishima is located in the waters near the entrance of Issei Bay. As such, there are strict regulations on both the times and places, and diving is allowed. Maybe they're just weak. There has to be a strong Lancer in the world. I got the sun. Every Lancer ever versus one Saber. They'd lose. They'd find a way to lose. This is Azumi Kumoi, my best friend. I've known him since we were both kids growing up on Kamishima. When I told him I wanted to become a diver, he was quick to offer his full support. So, when I was diving just now, a giant hole in the seabed you never heard of before. A giant hole in the seabed you've never heard of before. Yeah, the rocks around it looked like they'd only recently collapsed. So I think it probably opened up within the last few months or so. His friend has the same design as a character from Buggy-Go. Buggy-Go? I've never heard of Buggy-Go. Interesting. I feel like the spike hair design's kind of a classic, though. Ah, now that you mention it, there was a pretty big earthquake around here 3 months ago. Maybe that had something to do with it. It's by the same author as One Punch Man. Ah, I never watched One Punch Man either. Interesting. Oh, that's right. You what? I feel like I've told you this before. I've never seen One Punch Man. You end stream what? Come on, my monitor just stopped flickering. Please. I don't deserve this. Oh, that's right. That would have been before I got back. Anyway, if you saw a giant hole in the seabed, you'd be curious about it, right? Perfect for watching One Punch Man Season 1. That's crazy. I'll watch Season 3 Part 1 instead, Wander. Just Season 3 Part 1. Yikes, Jam! And I'm gonna tell you all my grievances with it as well. I sure would. Curious enough to try to take a look inside. It'd be pretty dangerous, but I guess I might, yeah. Right, so when I went closer to try and get a better look, you play League, so it's not like you see better things. No. If you think about it like this, League lets you see the worst parts of the world so that you can better admire the nicer parts of it, you know? Rose is gonna block me again. Honestly, you deserve it there. I will kill you! I don't think you're getting blocked. I think you're getting murdered. League lets me see the most heinous, worst parts of the world ever possible known to man, so that I can better admire the nicer parts of the world. It makes sense, right? It was nice knowing you, Wander. Bye, Wander. It was cool seeing you get your PC back. Right, so when I went closer to try and get a better look, did you see anything? Well, when I looked down into the hole, a ghost or something that looked just like me suddenly rose up from the depths. That's nice, Fade. Save it for your senior project! Please! Please! I have presentations and slideshows ready to go to justify League of Legends. I disagree! That's crazy coming out of nowhere. I need to move to another country, change my name. I'll always know you, Wander. Jay? He came from the top ropes. A ghost or something that looked just like me suddenly rose up from the depths. A ghost that looked like you. It swam towards me with its hand outstretched. It looked like it was trying to hand something to me. Or maybe it was trying to tell me something? Man, what did you do then? Did you take its hand? Jay is that third WWE fighter that comes in mid-match with a steel chair. He would be. He would be. Is he talking about? It looks like he's trying to drag him down. It does, right? Like I take my hand so I can pull you down. Jay genuinely just comes from the top ropes, steel chair in hand, ready to kill someone. Not part of the fight at all. All this for his friend to be like, you're seeing things. It happens. When you dive too low, you start hallucinating because of the oxygen difference. And when your oxygen tank starts to run on empty, you start getting dizzy and dizzy. So you have to go up quick before you get too dizzy and you die. Something like that, right? How would it look like anything other than that? Come on, Wander. He's trying to hand me some water. I'm parched. Not too quick, or you also die. Yeah, you die, right? Because the pressure. So if you ascend too fast, you'll die from the pressure, right? The pressure change, something like that. I remember I had a teacher who was a diver, and he was telling me all about his diving adventures and the thing he had to do when someone gets stung by a jellyfish as well. What did you do then? Did you take its hand? People be like, I love diving. If I go down too fast, I die. And if I go up too fast, I die. And if I run out of oxygen, I also die. Under pressure, pushing down on me, pushing down on you. Wonder, you're gonna have to send that one. What did you do then? Did you take its hand? I did. I felt like I couldn't resist somehow. I guess even the patron saint of diving does foolish things sometimes. The only thing I was a patron of was carelessness and a lack of proper vigilance. It sounds like there wasn't much you could do about it though. Hey, Yuza. That thing you ran into, do you think it could have been a Tomo Kazuki? Whoa. Wait, he doesn't outright dismiss us. In fact, he gives us options. Our friend is way too chill. He didn't just dismiss us. And I don't know what that is. Tomo Kazuki. Oh my god, there's a meme of cave diving videos. That's the best thing about it, is that you could choose not to do it. You're never forced to go cave diving. You just go cave diving for fun, really. Ooh, Tomokazuki. Huh? You've never heard of it? Well, I guess not even all of the folks around here know about it either. It does sound familiar, though. The Tomokazuki is a sort of ghost story around these parts. I really get that rush in my soul when I see a cave diving event and choose not to go. You see the events? The only cave diving memes I get are the people doing the cave diving. But the recent one I've gotten is someone cave diving and then the Grim Reaper saying, man, not even I can get you out of there. Ghost story around these parts. The story goes that sometimes when diving, an Alma diver will come across another version of themselves, an exact copy. Damn, he does not dismiss us. He's actually giving us a whole ghost story about this. The other version of them will be holding out something they want, like an abalone. Something they want. And when the diver reaches for it, the Tomokazuki grabs them and drags them to the bottom of the sea. Whoa, that's scary. That's not a mermaid. This Caroline-looking man wants our soul! Oh my god, he reminded me of Caroline. Oh my god, Caroline was such a good movie. But man, that did not ever feel like a kid's movie. Like, I kinda see it, but like, it never felt exactly like a kid's movie. Literally never, like, it never. Like, that was terrifying as a kid. Goated movie, though. I think there's a story, really, a story about it not being for kids or like it being based on something. Also, like, number 9 was not a kids movie. What's number 9? I don't think I recognize that one. No 9. No 9. Oh, I've never seen this. Wait, this looks insane. This also does not look like a kid's movie. Hello, that thumbnail art or that like cover art, the poster art looks nothing like a kid's movie. Where there was a mistake and it wasn't supposed to be a kid's movie. That was a mistake? Oh, really? It's like animated puppets that have to kill an AI that took over the world. It's amazing, but so much trauma. Oh my god, this looks incredible. But I can see the trauma. I can see the trauma. I can see the trauma because some of these images look insane. Oh my god. It's always the movies that look like kids' movies that aren't kids' movies, but also hit perfectly because they're like really good. Whoa, that's scary. But wait, the Tomokazuki I saw wasn't holding anything. It wasn't? Well, that's different. Maybe it forgot it at home or something. At home, huh? The abalone. Yeah, the abalone. Maybe it left it at home? Huh. Maybe the Tomokazuki is more careless than the legends let on. You're pretty forgetful, though, so maybe it became a perfect copy that it imitated that aspect of you as well. Damn, okay, you didn't have to add that in. Oh, that damn Tomokazuki that knows my every weakness. Now that you mention it, though, I think I do remember that story from when I was younger. God, he didn't have to throw that in. He threw that in of his own volition. That was a choice. I guess the fact that I forgot the story really proves how forgetful I am, huh? No worries, it was a while ago, you know? Think. A Tomokazuki, huh? But why would something like that be here? I don't know. Think about it. Ocean. Fishing boat. This fishing boat, the Sayun Maru, belongs to Azumi's family. I don't have a boat of my own, so Azumi was kind enough to bring it out for me. It used to belong to his dad, so it's getting on in years, but he takes good care of it. It seems he's hoping to keep using it for years to come. For VN, this looks so good. Paranormal Site's like really good mystery, so you get to like actually move around, interact with different environments. The past one, the first one, actually featured like a branching set of story routes where you can follow like different characters and go between them and kind of like talk amongst them and get their all their perspectives, all while piecing together like the different mysteries of ghosts and everything. It's really cool. Hold on, keychain. No. Not a collectible. It's really cool. It's a really cool, like, interactable. Oh! Huh, what's that? Oh, good eye, Yuza. You must have a knack for finding mockingbirds. Mockingbirds? This is supposed to be a bird. Yep, they're these famous bird stickers. No one knows who made them, but they show up everywhere. They're pretty unique, and there's just something about the idea of birds dressed up as delinquents, you know? It's weirdly charming. That emote. I was real surprised to find one on my boat, but decided to leave it be to commemorate the occasion, I guess. By the way, that's Mockingbird number 8, Tit for Tat. He's a long-tailed tit. Why don't you take note of any you find? Maybe they'll bring you good luck. Huh, I guess there's more to these mockingbirds than I thought. Damn, the long-tailed tit. Wber. Ooh, anyway. I'll be on the lookout for more. Never mind, he's a sicko, Can I talk to you more? Oh yeah, what happened afterwards? They're birds, Fade. Oh, no wonder. I don't think they're in your region. So, did anything happen after you took its hand? I don't really remember. When I came to, I was back outside the hole. And my game over screen happened. Why is Fade catching birds? They're tits. I mean, they're the tit bird. Bird stickers. And that's why I'm keeping a lookout. You got the birds. Look. Oh my god, there's so many. Hello? Look. They make them little delinquents as stickers. I'm surprised they kept birds. I'm surprised they kept them as birds. I was kind of thinking they'd do general sea life this time around. Because last time it was birds as well. I thought they'd just do general sea life this time around because it's a sea-based game. But I'm surprised they kept birds. What a cute... Dumb bird needs to get its life together. What do you mean? It's part of a gang. I'm sure it'll be part of that gang for as long as it lives. Forever and ever. Just like Tokyo Revengers. Maybe they hired a bird specific artist for this? Maybe? I mean, it makes sense. They did birds last time, but I'm surprised they did birds this time. Just like Yakuza. Just like Yakuza. Welcome in, everything well today. The art of the birds, it is. I love, they had them for the last game as well. They dress them up as delinquents. It's so cool. It's so cute too. How you doing, T? I hope you're doing well today. I don't really remember. When I came to, I was back outside the hole. I thought maybe I'd blacked out due to a lack of oxygen, and it had been some sort of hallucination. I see. Yeah, I guess that's possible. I remember there were stickers last game, but I didn't remember they were birds. They were birds. I took an accidental nap, so I'm gonna struggle to sleep tonight. Oh my god, that's so fair. I accidentally fell asleep, or accidentally took a nap right before starting stream. And I woke up like 10 minutes to spare. I'm like, oh, when did I even fall asleep? Doing all right, ready for Friday? Oh, let's go. Yes, almost Friday. I mean, I guess it's Friday now. I'm doing pretty all right. I was pretty productive today. I finished my work on a project. I shoveled snow in minus 30 degrees. And I feel like that was it, but that was, oh, and then I did a meeting. That's why I say naps are evil. Naps are great. Tokyo Revengers, haven't heard that name in a while. Honestly, I just think of it randomly from time to time. I'm like, which characters did I like in Tokyo Revenge? Can you send some of that snow my way? I wish. I'm tired of the snow. It's beating me up. It's been beating me up for like the last like 3 days. Send them here too. I got you, Wander. Thank God our blizzard's done. It's not been blizzarding, but it's been paining. I walk outside and put my hairdryer to the sky, so I know I'm doing my part. Rose is single-handedly keeping the blizzards and snowstorms away. W Rose, honestly. So fair. It's honest work. It is. Not many people. You won't find many people putting in honest work like that. But you're keeping that. You're keeping all the blizzards away. What a hero! Real. Hi, Kuroko. I hope you're doing well today. But if that's the case, that means I stopped you just to talk about some hallucination I saw, and that would be super embarrassing. Make sure you're pointing the dryer towards the best coast. Rose is summer's strongest warrior? Real. I'm doing good, thanks. Hey, I'm glad you're doing good. Honestly, it's like way too cold. It's been like between minus 30 to minus 40 the last like couple of days, and I've just been dying. Each time I need to step outside has been another bit of, man, I don't want to. It'll be 39 here next week. What does that translate to? And I think I might order 3 heaters. That's fair. You need the heat because cold is bad for you. 39 F to C. 3 degrees. Ooh. Yeah, get those heaters. Get those heaters. Have a good night. All good, Hess. Don't even worry about it. Sleep well, sleep well. Take care of yourself. Have a good Friday. Yeah, get those heaters. Get those heaters. Honestly, I'm just dreading having to go. I've had this week off, but I'm back to not being off next week, and I'm just dreading the travel time of an hour in the snow. To go for an hour, to sit down and leave the next hour. People sad. It's pretty warm where I live. Pretty warm where I live today. Oh, let's go. I'm glad you had a warm day. Or just set myself on fire. That might be cheaper. Maybe a little less safe, but might be cheaper. Some people do say that Toma Kazuki legends might have come about because of divers seeing things when they ran out of air. But hey, that's no big deal. Even if it was a hallucination, the most important thing is that you're safe. Still, I can't help but wonder about a hole suddenly appearing like that. Yeah, it's pretty weird. By the way, do you know what those symbols on your diving gear? Wait, by the way, you know those symbols on your diving gear? Symbols. Yep. Seaman and Doman. The AMA divers around here all have them somewhere on their outfits. Oh, this was my mom's gear, so I didn't know. People say those symbols work as a charm to protect divers from the Tomokazuki. Interesting. The word isn't phasing me. We're good, fella. But if I ran into a Tomokazuki just now, wouldn't that mean the charm didn't work? Maybe. but it could be thanks to that charm that you made it back safely. The sea is a dangerous place even without the Tomokazuki around. Things could have been even worse without the charm to protect you. I see. So without this charm, I really could have been attacked by a shark. Glad I had it then. Seriously, a shark would have been no laughing matter. What did I get? Oh, Tomokazuki! A long time ago in a small village on one of the islands in the Ise Sea, there lived a young ama diver known for her exceptional swimming skills. One day, the wind was strong and the waves were higher than usual. Undeterred by the turbulent weather, the young diver dove into the sea, but couldn't find even the smallest shell to bring back, let alone an abalone. Determined to find something, she dove even deeper into the ocean, until she paused. Sensing a presence behind her, turning, she felt an undeniable sense that someone was watching her from a shadowy crevice in the rock. Finding this strange, she ventured closer, only to come face to face with a diver who looked exactly like her. As she floated there, stunned, the other diver extended her hand. It was an abalone, larger than any she had ever seen. The young diver was mesmerized. She had to have that abalone. No matter what, she reached out her hand to take it. Suddenly, when her fingers were mere inches away from the abalone, the other diver's hand shot out and grasped her arm. Shocked, the young diver frantically struggled to pull away, but it was too late. Slowly, inevitably, she was dragged down into the depths of the ocean. Over time, this being came to be known as the Tomokazuki. Together, diver. Due to it taking on an identical appearance to its victims, divers are warned never to accept Tomokazuki's offerings in the depths, lest they suffer the same fate. The Tomokazuki is still greatly feared by ama divers in modern time, and the seimin domen symbols inscribed on items they take with them when diving are charms said to protect them from it. How does this relate into mermaids? Protective symbols worn by ama divers in Shima and Toba. The star-shaped symbols is known as seimin, and the lattice-shaped symbols is known as domen. The two symbols are often embroidered side by side or drawn on clothing using purple dye made from shells. They are worn by ama divers when diving to ward off potential disasters that might befall them at sea. Cool. The only thing I struggle with in this game is the reading. The lots of reading. Tomokazuki, okay. Well, do you have more to say? Have a good night, Tai. Sleep well, sleep well. I'm gonna eat so many mermaids. I'm gonna have so much mermaid flesh. It's gonna be amazing. Have a good night, Tai. Sleep well. Take care, take care. Someone clip it and add it to... What? Eating mermaids is good for people. I think you only need to eat them once for the... No. I want Immortality Plus, Wander. I can't get Immortality Plus by eating just one mermaid. Come on. It's obvious. It doesn't stack. You don't know that. Have you ever eaten a mermaid? Huh? Have you ever eaten a mermaid that you know that information? Read the tooltip. They don't mention it. They don't mention it because they don't know, because they've never eaten a mermaid. They've never eaten two mermaids. They've never eaten two mermaids, Wander. So they don't know. They don't know, Wander. They don't know what I know. That all good things stack. Hey, Azumi, about the Tomokazuki just now. Oh wait, shoot. Yeah? Do you think it has anything to do with what we're looking into? Recollection. Oh. Unlocked past recollection chapter, Yuza Minakuchi. Something I want to do. Oh, what? Hi? My apologies for the interruption. I'd like to take this chance to inform you about a unique ability of yours, the recollection feature. But to make things clear, I must first tell you about the story chart. From here on, you will be able to return to this screen, the story chart, at breaks in the story. You see, the story you will witness will not necessarily unfold in chronological order. This screen will allow you to see where each chapter lies in the grand scheme of things, as well as select where you wish to proceed to next. Okay, so we're keeping the story chart mechanic. Makes sense. It'd definitely be more work to delete than add or keep. If the icon for a chapter is not dim, this indicates it has not been fully completed. Generally speaking, completing a chapter will unlock the chapter immediately after it. However, there will occasionally be times when a recollection button will appear during the story, as you experienced just now. Pressing the button will allow you to delve into a memory evoked by certain words in the text, which will in turn unlock a new chapter, a past recollection chapter, for you to experience a most remarkable ability, is it not? Once you have unlocked such a chapter, it will become available in the story chart for you to peruse as you wish. This ability will be key in unraveling the tale before you, so do be sure to press the recollection button when you see it come up. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale. Ooh. I don't think I can go now. Okay. That's new. Recollection? That is brand new. If so, could your mom have been an Ama diver because she wanted to find the Tomokazuki? But she wouldn't have worn something with this charm on it if that were true, right? Good point. Can't go to the story chart. Oh. Kamishima. That island on the horizon is Kamishima, where I was born and raised. Born and raised. Is that all you wanted to talk about? There's more! No, there's more, actually. This might be the most important part. I realize there's something I need to do after this. Something really important. Hey, so you found a lead down there after all. I'm serious. If I don't pull this off, something terrible is gonna happen. Hey, I believe you. Go on, tell me everything. Oh? Why so ominous? Oh, okay. Ooh, well, let's do the something I want to do chapter. August 6, 1908 X, afternoon, Kamishima, Kanetsuka, or something. I see. If you say you want to be an Ama diver, then of course you've got my full support. But something tells me you're not just doing this for Suyu. People are bound to talk if you become an Ama diver here. You must have some other reason, one big enough to risk everyone running their mouths. I knew I couldn't hide anything from you, Azumi. Huh, wouldn't take me even 0.2 seconds to see through one of your lies. That's how long Gojo's domain was open for and... So, what's up? Tell me everything. Surroundings. Oh my god, the OST. I forgot how good some of the OSTs hit in the series. Ah, bless. These are the ruins of an old wartime building, the Kantekisho. The building's been abandoned, so hardly anyone ever comes here, which makes it the perfect place for private meetings. Ooh, okay. When the OST hits, ooh, goated. I should be able to tell Azumi everything, right? Oh no. Will he betray me? Even though he's got a lot on his plate, Azumi agreed to meet up the moment I said something. He's been looking out for me ever since I came back. I couldn't ask for a better friend. Friend? Hey, Azumi. What I'm about to say is going to sound pretty crazy. You still want to hear it? Sure, bring it on. Thanks. I'll come right out and say it then. I'm looking for a mermaid, and I need to find one by tomorrow. You see? We are going for infinitely stacking immortality. Oh, no mermaid, huh? And by tomorrow at that. That's gonna be tough. I'm being serious. In fact, I've never been more serious. I really do have to find a mermaid by tomorrow. I can tell you're not joking by the look on your face. You got some sort of reason for saying this, right? Go on, I'm listening. Thanks, Azumi. Mermaid search reasons. Is it okay if I talk a little about the disaster 5 years ago? Ah, the disaster, huh? If you're okay with it, sure. I was in middle school at the time and saw my parents had taken me out into the bay on a little fishing boat. This massive storm came out of nowhere and sank all 3 fishing boats that got caught up in it. I was the only one who survived. Yeah, it was really terrible. Okay. So, what about the disaster do you want to talk about? Well, I've recently started to remember some things about what happened. For real, I know your memories of the disaster were kind of hazy due to the shock. But it's great that you're starting to remember. What a good friend. He's just happy for me whenever I'm doing anything, really. He's just happy for me. What a good friend. W friend, really. But it's great you're starting to remember. Oh, but I guess it's not exactly something you'd want to remember, huh? Sorry for getting all fired up. It's okay. It actually hasn't bothered me as much as I thought it would. Thanks for worrying about me, though. It's just that the things I've remembered are a bit strange, so I couldn't bring myself to say anything. Sorry for keeping quiet up till now. Strange, huh? Well, I can see why you'd want to keep it to yourself, all things considered. Don't sweat it. So, about the accident. Thinking emoji. When we ran into the storm, our boat got caught in a whirlpool and started to sink. My parents gave me a life buoy and lowered me into the water. They were frantic and I was too stunned to do anything but go along with what was happening. I can imagine that must have been really scary. The waves were knocking me around, so it took everything I had just to hold on to the buoy. In the end, I just watched as the boat was swallowed by the water. I couldn't do anything else. There wasn't anything you could have done. It wasn't your fault, Yuza. But right after that, this huge wave came crashing down on me. And I got dragged down into the depths of the sea, life buoy and all. Huh. You got pulled under, but I thought, yeah, up until now, I thought I managed to miraculously stay afloat until I got rescued. But I remember now, I was pulled down beneath the waves. Oh my god, wait. This animation of like those swirling water is so good. I remember being caught in a current and tossed all about the underwater. I couldn't breathe. I was so sure I was going to die there. But then someone grabbed my hand. Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying? I was barely conscious by that point, so it's not like I saw them clearly or anything. But I'm certain someone was there with me. Someone who grabbed hold of me and pulled me to safety. And from what I remember... Oh, a friendly mermaid. You're saying there were a mermaid. Exactly. So you were saved by a mermaid. I'm sure of it. And it looked exactly like what first comes to mind when you hear the word mermaid. A real mermaid, huh? But it was a really extreme situation, so it's entirely possible I was just seeing things. Which would mean I called you out here just to talk to you about some hallucinations I had, and if that's the case, I'm going to be super embarrassed. I mean, you're standing here talking to me now, right? So you must have gotten out of the situation somehow. I can't imagine any normal person being able to stay afloat in a storm like that, let alone managing to save someone. Same. You'd have to be some sort of superhuman or something, or not human at all. Man, who would have guessed there were mermaids here in Ise? If I really was saved by a mermaid, I owe them my life. I'd like to thank them in person if possible. Swimming. When the climbing human is superhuman enough to get to swim all the way out of that storm, honestly, with the way those arms swing, I can see it. I can see it. It definitely seems possible by them. Makes sense. So that's why you're looking for them, huh? Well, if we manage to find them, I gotta thank them for saving you. So I was thinking of heading into where the disaster happened and diving there to see if I can find anything. It was 5 years ago. If the mermaid was there, wouldn't it have moved? Wait. Are you sure? You almost died there. I'll be fine. In fact, since I've never gotten near there since the disaster happened, I was also thinking I'd like to do something to honor my parents and your dad's memory. Yeah, I'd like to at least offer flowers, if nothing else. The others here have always kept their distance, but it's not like going there is forbidden or anything. Let's do it. Thanks, Asami. I owe you one. Friendship. Anything else? Mermaid search leads. But there's no guarantee the mermaid will still be around there, right? Oh, he gets me. I'm thinking it'd be good to have more of a lead before we head out there. About that, do you mind if I say something crazy? Again? Sure, what's up? You remember my mom, right? Of course I remember Miss Mare. Oh. Well, she wasn't originally from Kamishima, but she met my dad when she moved here and ended up marrying him. Oh, interesting. Wait, I like her design. It's very... It's neat. It's neat. But even to me, she never seemed to really fit in here. Well, I can't really disagree there. She never spoke to me much either. Some people even outright told me not to talk to her, you know? Said she was suspicious because we didn't know anything about her. Stuff like that. I guess that's understandable. She didn't really involve herself in community activities and almost never participated in local events. Is she a criminal? It felt like she was always keeping her distance from the other islanders somehow. 20 years here and she was still considered an outsider. Yeah, I never knew how to bring it up to you, but I always kind of wondered. Was there some sort of reason for that? Not as far as I know. Dad and Gran never seemed to mind, so I figured that's just how she was. But looking back at things now, it was pretty weird. Mother? Mare Minakuchi. Oh yeah. Yuza Minakuchi's mother, having gone missing in the Kamishima Southern Sea disaster 5 years ago, she was declared dead a year later after search parties found no sign of her. More than 20 years ago, Mare Somikawa arrived on Kamishima with no possessions to her name, expressing that she had taken a liking to the local environment and wanted to move there. However, she remained tight-lipped about her background, only revealing that she was from a small town on the mountains, and she had to leave her home for undisclosed reasons. And although her request to move to Kamishima was accepted, many islanders remained suspicious of her. After settling on the island, she showed an interest in the Ama lifestyle and eventually took it up after displaying a talent for free diving. With Tsuyu Minakuchi acting as her instructor, during this time, she grew close to Dosuke Minakuchi, Tsuyu's only son, and eventually married him a few years later. The two would go on to have a son of their own, whom they named Yuza. Despite this, Mare was unable to fully shake the air of mystery that surrounded her, and many islanders continued to question whether her presence on the island might cause trouble down the line. Something of a free spirit. Her non-conformist ways and somewhat naive personality meant that she was often absent from local activities, leading to further criticism from a portion of the population. She also reported frequently spotting her wandering the island after she first moved here, seemingly looking for something, or catching sight of her doing something on the shore in the middle of the night. Fortunately, her mother-in-law, Tsuyu Minakuchi, was a person of no small influence in Kamishima, and no one dared to openly persecute Mare under Tsuyu's watchful eye. The three generations lived peacefully under the same roof for more than 10 years until the Kamishima Southern Sea disaster tore them apart. Since her disappearance in the disaster 5 years prior, a growing number of people have accused her of somehow being responsible for citing her various instances of suspicious behavior as justification. That's crazy. Blaming her after her death? Although, I guess it's like now that she's dead, we can blame her and it'll be of no consequence to anyone type beat, maybe. Okay. Well, I guess even I thought she was a bit of a oddball at times. That's weird that she held mystery, but some people just don't like talking about themselves. I wonder if I feel like it's often expressed in like media and stuff that a lot of the nature of island residents tend to be very distrustful of outsiders or new people who show up. But I wonder how true that actually is. Well, I guess even I thought she was a bit of an oddball at times. You say that, but I think you're getting to be pretty similar to her. What? Really? Yep, that's what Island residents or just rural residents? I guess rural island resident. Small islands. Not like really big islands known for like people coming and going all the time. But like, I guess the smaller islands that people don't tend to... Pretty much small communities. A small community island, essentially. Like those types of islands. Versus like not the big, like, oh, everyone comes and goes from this island. Like a more touristy island, but like one of those ones where you have like a set amount of like settlers who stay there. And then once in a while you get new people who show up to live there, but not often. Yep, what's that saying? Marching to the beat of your own drum? You're both kind of like that. Really? I never realized. I've been so blind. A blind fool. Yep, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. Search leads. But why'd you bring up your mom all of a sudden? Well, looking back now, there were a few things that always bothered me. Oh? For a start, no one ever told me where my mom was from. She was also natural at diving, but I never saw her eat any seafood. And sometimes at night, she'd suddenly say she wanted to go look at the sea before going out and not coming back for hours. Huh, I guess that is all pretty weird, yeah? My mom's a mermaid, that's what he's gonna say. That's not all. When I was sorting through my mom's belongings, I found this. We usually keep it in the family altar, but I brought it along today to show you. What is this? A fish scale? It's huge. It's gotta be at least 7 or 8 centimeters long. I was just figured she'd held on to it because it was a rare find. But once I remembered the mermaid, I began to wonder. What fish could the scale have come from? And why was my mom holding on to it? A mermaid! His mom's a mermaid! I feel like that's where he's trying to go with this. Whoa, hold it right there. You're not saying... I am. The mermaid who rescued me back then was... Azami. Azami, it was you, wasn't it? No way. How did you figure it out? Huh? Wait, for real? Like hell, it's for real. Do I look like a mermaid to you? Ah, right, of course, you're not a mermaid. I thought it was a bit of a reach myself. So, what did you really mean to say? What I meant to say was... The mermaid who rescued me back then was myself! It was me, finding myself in a life or death situation, awakened my hidden potential. And the next thing I knew, my legs had become fins and I could breathe underwater! My transformation into a mermaid was what saved me that fateful day. Whoa, you were a mermaid all along? That kind of went in a different direction than I was expecting. Actually, that wasn't exactly what I wanted to say, though it wasn't too far off either. So what did you mean to say? What I really meant was... The mermaid who rescued me back then was my mom. I think it was my mom. What do you think? Oh no. It's pretty out there. Could that even be possible? So your theory is your mom used to be a mermaid, but she became a human so she could live among us? Yeah, but she turned back into a mermaid when the disaster happened and wasn't able to come back afterwards. How does that sound? I don't know. But after hearing your story, I can't just dismiss it out of hand either. If that's really the case... And my mom really is still out there in the sea somewhere, even in a different form. I was thinking it'd be nice if I could see her again. It might be because they're still treated as missing instead of dead, but... It still hasn't really sunk in that my parents are gone. I know what you mean. Sometimes it feels like my pops is just going to show up at home again like nothing ever happened. Though, even if your mom's alive, I guess it'd be hard for her to show up if she's back in her mermaid form now. If my mom really does have some sort of connection to mermaids, then maybe that was the reason she never really fit in here. It might help clear up any mistaken impressions the others have of her anyway. I see. So, you think that by trying out alma diving like your mom did, you might be able to find something? And maybe if you're lucky, you'll run into a mermaid in the process. Yeah. And if I really am descended from mermaids somehow, it's possible that diving might awaken something in me. Oh, right. I hadn't thought of that. I guess if your legs suddenly become fins, we'll know for sure you're a second-generation mermaid. Okay, I think I got the gist of what you want to do now. Thanks for understanding, Azumi. Azumi's such a good friend. Oh my god. I think if I'd heard this, I'd call them crazy and then call help. I haven't been happy with how people have been treating you ever since the disaster either, and what they say about your mom. If there's anything I can do to help clear the air, I want to help. Thanks, I appreciate it. Though I don't know how people will react if you suddenly start talking about mermaids. It might be best to keep quiet about that part for now and just say you're looking into your mom. What do you think? Wait, he's he could be. It's like the Disney. Wait, which one? Are you talking about Ariel? Or The Little Mermaid? You're not talking about The Little Mermaid, are you? Different movie? Hang on. Holding. 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 I feel like I can only really think of The Little Mermaid, to be honest. The 13th Year. I don't think I've seen that one. The 13th Year. Or heard of this one. Oh. I never heard of this one. Does this follow the same, like, idea of being part mermaid and then he can swap back and forth? Mermaids get fishy when they reach a certain age. Ah, so he hit that puberty age where his fins started growing in, isn't it? Oh, wait, that's cool. Interesting. Wait, I've never seen this one before. Cool. God, there's so many Disney movies, or like Disney Channel movies, that I feel like exist that I just never have seen. And then I learn about them, I'm like, oh, I've never even heard of this one. There's just so many around. I want to watch more. Cool. So this is keep quiet. Yeah, I think that would be best. Okay, now that we've got that settled, how about we head out tomorrow morning? That sound good to you? Yep, I've been doing some training in secret, so I'm all set. Okay. What to do next? Still having to find a mermaid by tomorrow is pretty sudden. What's up with the tight deadline? Yeah, I was wondering about that. Is it like the death anniversary, maybe? Well, sorry, I can't say right now. If we manage to find one, I'll explain everything, I promise. Oh, never mind. He's not just looking for his mom, he's looking for flesh to give to Suyu because she's dying, is my guess, if I was to throw one out. Well, as long as you tell me later, it's all good. Oh, here's an idea. If you're in that much of a rush, how about we talk to Tsukasa and Sato? Maybe they'll be able to help out. I wonder, it would be nice to have more help. But would they even believe me? The whole thing is pretty crazy after all. Besides, Tsukasa's going back to the mainland soon. I'd hate to bother her now. True, still knowing Tsukasa, she might be surprisingly on board with the whole thing. See, I knew he'd be here. Oh, hello. Whoa, speak of the devils. When did you two get here? Oh, talking about something you didn't want us to hear, were you? Boys will be boys, I guess. Childhood friend, Tsukasa Awao. Hey, you got us all wrong. We weren't talking about anything like that. Yeah, you gotta hear me out, Tsukasa. I was powerless to resist. I refused at first, but Azumi insisted and... Oh, tell me more. You might as well admit it, Yuza and Sato. What's with that sudden keen interest? Sato Shiranami. Okay, now I can read both of them. Tsukasa. A girl born and raised in Kamishima, she has a bright, friendly nature and an inquisitive personality. Currently in her second year of high school, she boasts excellent grades and a sharp intuition. She has been staying at... Oh, we also have an ad in a minute. She has been staying at a relative's house in Ise City since last year in order to attend an all-girls school on the mainland, and is currently back on Kamishima for summer break. Despite this, she frequently makes trips back to the island on weekends, and has been trying her hand at underwater gathering since the current diving season began. Having long been interested in the Ama lifestyle, her estimated diver rank is 6. However, her teachers have been strongly encouraging her to aim for a national university. She has been friends with Azami Kumoe and Yuza Minakuchi since childhood. With their close rapport making up for their difference in academic years, and it was more common to find her playing with the two boys than with girls her own age up until middle school. However, since leaving the island to attend high school, she has grown more conscious of their age differences and has put more distance between herself and them. She hit it off immediately with Sato Shiranami, a girl who came to Kamishima to lodge with the Wakamuras a few months ago, and was looking forward to showing her around the island and helping her adapt to life there whenever she returns home. 18 years ago, her still pregnant mother, Nagisa Awao, moved to Kamishima alone before giving birth to Tsukasa. Shortly afterwards, Tsukasa subsequently grew up in a single mother household. Although she used to occasionally ask her mother about her father, her questions were always evaded, so she has since stopped inquiring. However, the fact that her mother never seems to have any financial difficulty despite not working has led her to quietly suspect he might still be involved in some way. And then Sato Shiranami. A mysterious girl currently lodging with Shinobu Wakamura, a local Kamishima magnate. You can read this through the ads, it's just some reading. Roughly 3 months ago, Sato suddenly arrived on Kamishima claiming that she was the child of a relative of the Wakamuras. She showed no sign of attending school or doing any sort of work, instead spending her days holed up in the Wakamura's household, leading many islanders to wonder just who she was and what she was doing there. Those who knew about the Wakamura's high-interest money lending behind the scenes speculate that she might be the daughter of one of his borrowers, sent to work as a domestic servant to pay off a debt. But Sato herself is extremely easygoing and doesn't seem to be bothered by the endless rumors. A huge television fan, she spends much of her spare time glued to the set in the Wakamura's household, with her most recent obsession being soap operas and the 2-hour thrillers. However, she isn't all that fond of period dramas. She's good friends with Tsukasa Awao, who is close to her in age, and the two can often be seen enjoying themselves wandering the island together. Neat! Alright, we're just gonna wait out the ads. Holy moly, that's how it is. You've seen the first game. You know what this is about. Honestly, this is just extra info, so I don't need to read it. But why not? It's pretty cool. What up, Sinky? How you doing? Please? Go on. The flashbacks? Come on, you love the first game. You love the puzzle. W Sinky, W more puzzle. I'm gonna need so much help if there's another puzzle like that at the end. Because as for all I loved about the first game, that last puzzle I could never properly figure out. And I doubt I even remember the solution of how how it worked out the last time. I remember you helped me with it because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I remember you helping me with it. But what up, Sinky? How you doing? Who? You! The sorting puzzle. Where you have to, like, sort the order of the relic events in the past to make a full storyline in order to unlock the true ending. I don't know that guy. That was you. It was you, Sinky. Guards, it was you. It will remove me. Nuh-uh. Point at him. Yeah, let's all calm down, okay? It's not like that. We were having a perfectly normal conversation. Yeah, sure. Anyway. Hey, don't just brush me off. You're getting pretty worked up, Azumi. Don't act all innocent. You're the one who caused this mess, you know? Sorry to interrupt your fun, but I really did have something to say. Folks are worried you haven't showed up to the association meeting, Azumi. You should probably get going. Oh, damn, the meeting. I totally slipped my mind. Sorry, Yuza. I gotta go for now, but I'll be in touch. I'll get in touch later. I thought the two girls were were a poster? No, they're real, Sinky. They're real people. You can't just be calling people that. That's kind of messed up. That's kind of sick, actually. You're sick. No problem. Thanks for coming, even though you're so busy. I guess we'll be on our way too then. Real? A recollection. Again? Oh, okay. Not my... Hello? Sorry, but we've got some important business of our own to handle. We won't be able to help out with whatever you're up to. Sorry, so did you hear what we were talking about? Only the part where my name came up. I didn't want to be nosy, though. I see. Well, thanks for coming all the way out here to get Azumi. I don't know what you guys are up to, but you've piqued my interest. Be sure to tell me about it later, okay? Anyway, see you later. Come on, Sato. Roger. Oh, one more thing. You better not forget about the day after tomorrow. Tell Azumi he'd better remember too. Sure, I'll tell him. What's the day after tomorrow? ... Okay. I unlocked a Sato thing called advice. Having grown close to each other, Tsukasa tells Sato Shiranami that she has something important to discuss. Sato, you got a sec? So, I was hoping to get a bit of advice. The thing is, you're the only one I can really talk to about this. Sure, what's up? If you've got a problem, leave it to me. Kamashima's living, walking, talking encyclopedia. Wow, that's a pretty impressive title, Miss Encyclopedia. Although I think the walking, talking kind of implies you're living already. Either way, you can help. You know that even if it kills me, I'll squeeze every last brain cell I've got to help you, Tsukasa. Right, but you're supposed to be a living encyclopedia, so please don't go dying on me. Thanks for being there for me, though. Come on, let's go somewhere with no one else around then. Okay, Chuo Street. Pardon me a moment, young ladies. Yes? You mean us? Yes, sorry for the trouble, but I was hoping to get some directions. Oh, are you here sightseeing? Welcome to Kamishima. I'm giving her a different voice. I'm afraid I'm not quite as relaxing as sightseeing. We're looking for the Wakamura residence. Would you happen to know where it is? The Wakamura residence? May I ask who you are? Oh, of course. Please pardon my manners. My name is Yumiko Shiki, a housewife from over in Tokyo. Tokyo housewife, Yumiko Shiki. Oh, a housewife. Yes, y'all? What's up? Why are you people shying? Hear me out. Which? Her or him? Which one? The lady? Okay, I can see it. I can see it. Even though I'm still gonna call you sick and twisted, I can see it. Wander the Nomad, full government name. Wow, he's... Bye, Wander. Is that 2 times? Is that 2 times you've been murdered today? And this here is Soto Kiryu. Wait, scroll back to the lady. I can't do that. But she'll come back soon. Maybe she has a point. She'll come back soon. And this here is Soto Kiryu. He's something like an assistant to me. My pleasure. Yumiko's assistant, Soto Kiryu. There you go. Okay, now I see us wrong. Wander! Murder him again, Fade? I didn't murder him the first time. The first time was, Rose did that. I simply witnessed it. W witness, honestly. Clap, real, honestly, W Rose. Yumiko Shiki. A housewife from Tokyo who came to Kamishima to visit Wakamura. Okay, nothing. A man who visited Kamishima alongside Yumiko Shiki. Okay, cool. Oh, you must be the guest for the old man. The Wakamura home is just up the slope after you head through that alley. Clap. Ma! Nah, W Kaiser. What up, Kaiser? How you doing? How's the league? How's the league, Kaiser? It's a bit of a maze, though. Want me to show you? Ah, so it was that way. Thank you, but I believe we can manage from here. Oh my god, another one? Recollection. Oh. That's a corpse. Believe it or not, we've been running all around the region. We're quite used to the area now. It was good. Thanks, Wander. Good, fun game. Let's go. Fun and fun. Got it. Take care then. Ma'am, is something the matter? Really fun. Okay, the way Wander's emphasizing it makes me feel like it wasn't that fun. I realize Callista's a champ. She's the blue one, right? No. Yes? No. Is she the blue one? ARMAM, you know? You don't even play, you Damn, call him a bum without calling him a bum. Oh my god, where's the meme? I found a meme that was... Let me see if I can find it. It was... Text message from Party 1. Guess what I'm doing? Text message from Party 2. Playing a video game, ordering a pizza, gambling? Text message from Party 1. Okay, called me a bum 3 times. Yeah, the one that jumps every second, I don't know past that she's blue, Kaiser. I don't play champions that aren't Aurelia, Kale, or Mordekaiser, and occasionally sets. You feel me? Ma'am, is something the matter? No, it's nothing. I'll tell you later. We'll be on our way then. I'm sorry for stopping you. This kinda looking skinny is the kinda looking skinny spooky ghost lady throwing spears. Yeah, this doesn't help me at all. I've seen her. Can't tell you what she does ever. Ah, those two had a really strange vibe. Leaving? Get your ass back in here, you bum! He said but? I know what I said. I know what I said. Same, different. Same, different, same. The old man sure gets some unusual guests. Yeah, there was something about them. Don't you think that's the kind of aura that sorcerers would give off? Ah, I know what you're getting at. I've heard those rumors too. Everyone's saying that old man Wakamura has been really reliant on some shady sorcerer lately. Ooh. Shinobu Wakamura. Jesus! He has more text than the other two! The single most influential person in Kamishima, although born to an ordinary fishing family on the island, he entered his 20s during the post-war economic boom. And through tireless work and juggling multiple side jobs, he managed to amass a small fortune over the years. He went on to invest this fortune into the development of Kamishima, not only to upgrade its fishing equipment, but also improve the island's infrastructure to entice businesses to set up shop on the island. Efforts that have earned him the appreciation of people all over the island. He currently holds many key positions on the island, including serving as the head of the Kamishima Fisheries Cooperative Association, and it is said his appointment as the next mayor of Kamishima is all but confirmed. Although admired for his contributions to Kamishima's development, his personality leaves much to be desired. Damn. With many stories of him using force to get things to go his way, he is often high-handed in his dealings with others, fully aware of that his position makes it difficult to oppose him. Having moved his main home and base of operations to the mainland many years prior, there are abundant rumors that he has since added loan sharking and land grabbing to the list of ways he's willing to add to his sizable fortune. It is said that he has recently become an ardent devotee of a certain famous sorcerer in Tokyo, and often relies on their guidance when making decisions. Okay, so he's cooked. He's in the cult hole, basically. Oh yeah, Kaiser, I asked earlier, but have you played or seen the original Paranormal Sight? Sorcerers. Like the Jujutsu Kaisen ones. Hold on, I dropped something and I need to fix it before it causes issues to everything else. Because I dropped something. Yippee! I love dropping things. It's so fun and great and cool and fun and very cool and great. Did I also mention it's very fun and cool? Because it's all of those. All in one. Okay. I need to fix my PC wires after stream. Because they are just all tangled up and it's making a lot of issues. So maybe I fix those after stream. Anyways. Do they say they were from Tokyo? Maybe they really are sorcerers. Whatever. Come on, Sato. Let's go. Yep. Yep. Oh. Okay. So I can just go to the bay. Oh wait, there was a city system in the other one as well. Neat. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Okay, this spot should work fine. Oh man, now that I'm actually about to talk about it, I'm getting super nervous. Surroundings. This little bay is quite hard to find, so hardly anyone ever comes here, including tourists. Jam, the OSTs in this game have been so good already, and I've only heard like 3 to 4 of them, which makes it a great place to talk in secret. Typical summer. Anything around, like a tit or a mockingbird or something? A tit, like the bird. Holy peak, the music that is. What up, Loaf? Actually, you were being asked for earlier today. What up, Loaf? How you doing? Birds? Yeah, look. You're being... This bird. Tit for tat. Why ask for... Iru mentioned you because 13 Sentinels. What? It's a bird. It's called a tit. But it's dressed up as a delinquent. Oh, well, Sia would know the most about... Since she brings them up most in this chat. That's crazy. 13 Gooner! JK, more like one Gooner, because they're all the same person. I hate you. Factually, I hate you. She was talking about how she hated the gameplay of 13 Sentinels. Kind of similar to how you mentioned that too. It was the best part of the game, Fate asking you what character was. I never want to ask you who a character is ever again at this point. You've traumatized me into never asking you on who this character is. Because every single character I asked about always ended up being someone else. The gameplay is just too much in a game that's way too story-driven. Yeah. Yeah, I was complaining about Dispatch, and then Iru mentioned the exact same thing about 13 Sentinels. And then I was like, oh wait, Loaf said the same thing too. You asked me something while I was AFK? Damn, he hates me. Have you seen Paranormal Site before? Like the original? But I feel like it's a game up your alley. Think. Tsukasa asking me for advice. Something must really be weighing on her. She's usually so quick to decide and act on anything. This is rare for her. Get back here, Loaf! Yeah, but it seems like everyone hates the gameplay of 13 Sentinels, Loaf. I don't think I have. Oh, really? Wait, I see. I might check it out then? Nah. Wait for your birthday. I wouldn't mind if it was the main focus. Ah, okay. I got you. I mean, I guess it's technically like the extra part of a game that's literally just gatekeeps you from the story. Like dispatch missions. Now that we're here to talk, she suddenly looks like she can't get the words out. Maybe I should be the one to nudge and ask from my side. Boop. Let me write it down. Nah, Kaiser. Wait for a couple months. But imagine the biggest cliffhanger, but you gotta complete 2 hours of random fights from a different timeline to find out what happens next. I feel like you just have so many loving memories of 13 Sentinels. I'm never asking you who a character is ever again in my life, though. You've ruined it for me. All thanks to you, I'm glad I could make your 13 Sentinels experience something. You're welcome, Loaf. You're welcome. I expect the check in the mail. Bet, thanks, Kaiser. W waiting. Nah, I think you would like it though, honestly. I think it's like a cool mystery game where you get to like find out a lot of stuff. And honestly, since it's a visual novel, you could play with someone else and just vibe out with them while doing it. The story was really cool. Sci-fi ain't my thing, but I definitely enjoyed the game at the end of the day. Liar! Like me, Kaiser. Forget the other person. Damn. I was gonna say Kaiser could like play it with like his girlfriend and like they could figure it out together and it'd be fun for both of them. but Loaf literally said, yeah, put me in instead. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Damn, Loaf, you're kind of messed up for that. Anything to ruin dates. There's a reason your Suzume is never gonna happen, and that Ditto is gonna traumatize you for the rest of your life. Alright, you said you wanted some advice, so let's hear it. How can I help you, Miss Tsukasa? Well, I do want your advice, but I'm not really sure where to start. Well, I guess this really isn't an easy topic for her. In that case, let me start her off with another topic to loosen her up. TV shows. Oh, Tsukasa, that reminds me. Did you catch that 2-hour suspense drama the other day? Ah, right. You said you were looking forward to it. I didn't see it. Ma was watching a period drama. Loaf really trying to twin? Why is this... What was Q's message? It was something like, when an ugly person tries to say twin, like, B, we ain't twin. It was something along that line, right? When an ugly stranger tries to call you twin, there it is. Like, nope. There you go. Thanks, Wonder. I'm glad you have that on hand. Let's not bring that explosion. I'm glad you have that on hand. I'll never be able to see anyone post twin the same way after that. I didn't see it. Ma was watching a period drama. Darn, that actor you like had a good part. He turned out to be the killer, though. I don't even know if that's the right wording. I think it seems right. I wish I could have watched it. You did just kind of spoil it, though. Wish we had a VCR like yours. You can record music shows and watch them over and over, right? That sounds amazing. Not many houses on the island have one, though. Yeah, I know, it's a bit of a luxury, but being able to record and keep TV programs is the best. Haha, you love TV way more than I do. It's great, you can enjoy it whenever you like. Summer break, TV shows. You really can't get enough of your TV. Huh? You think I watch too much. How much did you watch this summer? Well... I guess I'm pretty much always watching whenever I'm home. Hahaha, nice. You should thank old man Wakamura for letting you watch as much as you want. We're hardly ever allowed to watch TV at boarding school. Even at home, I'm always fighting over what to watch with Ma. Makes it damn hard for me to keep up with the conversations at school, you know? TV's just got so much influence on everyone. Can't blame them either. It's pretty fun. Man, I used to love TV. Speaking of TV, I saw something on the morning news. Yeah, what happened? They said an Ama diver on the mainland went missing at sea. Yeah, I saw that too. I hope they find her safe. Apparently, they're still searching, but it goes to show how dangerous being an Ama diver is. Yeah, but even I've had a couple of moments out there that have been way too close. When the catch is right in front of you, it's easy to think you can go just a little bit further and end up pushing it just too far. Sounds scary. You be careful out there. Now that I think about it, a little while back, there was that story about old human bones found on the seabed near Toba. Whoa, I never heard about that one. That really happened? Creepy. Old human bones. Damn, Loaf, you're in the game. Maybe it was someone who went missing at sea. I just hope it isn't like a curse or anything. Yeah, the sea can be pretty scary. Very funny, Fade. Get it? 'Cause it's old. That's you, Fade? Thank you, Sia. Sia, your hear me out was trash. Trashy hear me out. Find yourself in a sewer. You agreed? I was pleasing you to make you feel better about picking absolute garbage waste. Dumpster diving for that hear me out. Stop being mean and loafing. I hope your nighttime dreams turn into 13 Sentinels minigames. Consistently. Keep being mean? Thank you, Wander. T-Colin. Yeah, the sea can be pretty scary. Have you ever dreamed of games you've played? Because I don't think I have ever. The old Amagramnes always told us, we islanders live with the sea, never forget how fearsome it can be. That's why the Amadivers wear charms and mind the proper rites, right? Yeah, gratitude, manners, and restraint toward the sea are never to be forgotten. That's the first thing they teach you when you start diving. TV! You know, Sato, compared to when you first arrived on the island, you've really brightened up. Might be thanks to all the TV. Oh, was I really that gloomy before? Yeah, up until about a month ago, it felt like there was a little cloud hanging over you whenever we spoke. It was like you were kind of depressed all the time, like nothing in the world really mattered to you. Oh, so that's how it came off. Sorry I was such a downer. Yeah, you didn't crack jokes like you do now, either. But this you, way better. Having fun and stuff going on really brought you to life. Makes sense. I'll try to keep up the positivity. Okay, it's over. No more TV. Me, when I keep asking someone about one topic repeatedly. Yeah, but I've never really dreamed of games. I never dreamed of, like, League or, like, Hello Charlotte or, like, Ghost Pia. I can't think of any games I've dreamed of ever. Talk about summer. Never? I don't think so. Not from what I remember. I can dream of like a game like scenario being made, like a death game or like a simulation climb up and kill people game.
You coming to face me now?
Like it's custom made essentially and not like related to anything else. Have you heard about
low feeling this?
I hate the green guy above me so much. Well, I think he's pretty swell. At 50 months resubbed. Thank you, boss, for the 50 months. That is a hell of a long time. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate the resub. I have not heard about it. Enlighten me. Enlighten everyone, really. It's not common for me, but I feel like it still happens sometimes. Really? I don't think I've ever had it. I'm surprised you haven't about Hello Charlotte. I feel like Hello Charlotte's just so made in the way it is that I don't think I could really dream about it, you know? Like its themes and morals kind of stick to its world and presents itself like perfectly in a very conclusive way. But I feel like it's not something I can really add to with a dream, so I feel like it's not something I dream about. You know, I don't think there's a single mod I would side with every single time, except Eggy. Mofu. I feel like you'd totally side with Mofu. Each time. No? OMG! You're right, yeah. Wander? Rips, yeah. That's crazy. Please, I love that bug cat emote. It's so good. Cringe! Cringe is also crazy. How you doing, Jay? Thank you for the resub. How are you, boss? Oh, hey, Sia. That's crazy also. I guess you'll be heading back to the mainland soon, now that Oban holidays are over. So Oban holidays are essentially a summer break? Never mind, incinerate him. I don't incinerate anyone. I am simply a witness to the incinerations. Unless it's certain people. What did I do? Damn, Wander. I don't think I could explain it to you ever. Oban holidays is like a weekend. Oh. They're apparently on summer break. Does summer breaks end with like Oban holidays? Yeah, I head back to my boarding school in 3 days, so I've got until the end of day after tomorrow to take it easy here. Thinking. Wander, please chat GPT that. I feel like you could just Google that. No. This girl kind of reminds me of May from Overwatch. Is it just the short hair and glasses that make you think that? Is that the reason? If you were being honest. Yeah, but we have a search engine right in chat too, Wander. I mean, you're right. I don't say this lightly, but Loaf's right. I would never say Loaf's right lightly. Serious? Oban is a major annual Japanese holiday typically held in mid-August, dedicated to honoring and welcoming the spirits of ancestors believed to return to the living world of living. It's a 3 to 4 day, deeply spiritual yet festive family reunion marked by visiting graves. Okay, but like, does it normally happen at the end of a summer break for Japanese schools, or does it normally happen? I mean, mid-August. Is that when they go back to school? Or is that like too early? You really wouldn't? I think I lost track of the conversation. Wouldn't? Kaiser? To take it easy here. Right, time sure flew by. I'm really gonna miss you. Yes, Oban in Japan, typically August 13th to 16th, falls during the long summer break for schools, meaning students are already on holiday. While not a formal day off from school, it is a peak culturally significant and highly active time for travel, for family travel, and in many cases, a pause in extracurricular activities. Okay. So I'd probably fall around near the end of some. Okay. Me too. Only 2 days left, huh? 2 days. What am I gonna do? I guess whatever she wants advice on is time sensitive. Summer break. So the plans you were talking about for the day after tomorrow. I guess it's a get-together with the others before you head back? I mean, you wouldn't say that lightly? Oh, that's what you meant the context in. Nah, I really wouldn't. It's honestly like once in a blue moon. Once in a lifetime. Once a year, honestly. You know what? Once a year, actually. Yeah, that's the plan. Plans with Azumi and Yuza. I couldn't give them much time this trip, so I figured they might be feeling a bit left out. Makes sense. You're pretty close friends. Totally. Even grown up, they still do the dumbest stuff. Just can't leave them be. Maybe I should leave you all to enjoy it without me then. No way. They're the lucky ones to have someone as cute as you come along with me. Summer break. Man, can't believe summer break's already coming to an end. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Okay, what do you want? Okay, I'm ready. I'll just say it. Go ahead. So, the thing is, I think I like someone. Alright, go on. Well, we'll hardly get to see each other anymore soon. I want to tell him how I feel while I'm still on the island. Makes sense. I'll help you however I can. Is it Azumi? As Kameshima's living encyclopedia, I've seen this all on TV before. I probably know a thing or two that can help for sure. Yeah, you don't sound all that confident, which kinda makes me a little nervous, but I can tell you mean it. Thanks. I just don't really know what to do. Talk to me! So, which of the two is the lucky guy? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, no way! Don't tell me you think I like Asami or Yuza. Wait, you mean it's not one of them? Me falling for one of them? Not a chance. Pain! They're basically like brothers to me. I could never picture a romantic relationship with them. Oop, sorry, I just assumed. I call myself the living, walking, talking encyclopedia and brag that I've seen it all on TV, but I guess I don't really know anything. Sorry, this is so embarrassing. I'm gonna go die now. Whoa, don't sweat it, really, no dying. Me, whenever I get something wrong and I low-key don't know how to say, whoops, my bad, so I just say, you know what, it's time for me to parrot. But then, who is it? No point dragging it out, so I'll just tell you. It's Shotaro. I like how he's in the back as like a transparent image, so it kind of makes it feel like he died at sea or something, and we're just reminiscing on his, on him in like a past light. He is dead. It kind of looks like it, no? Ah, Mr. Wakamura-san. I see, I see. He's sincere, smart, and pretty handsome. I can see why you'd like him. Right? He's back visiting the island at the moment, but he usually goes to university in Tokyo. I've secretly admired him for ages, but I always thought he just saw me as a kid. I figured he'd never be interested. But now I go to school on the mainland by myself, and I'm even working as an ama diver. I think you might see me more as an adult now, more than before anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. So, you want to let him know how you feel while he's still on the island. Maybe it's just maybe it's all just one-sided on my end, but I can't keep these feelings bottled up. Then tell him I'm with you. Okay. Profiles, Shotaro. Only son of Shinobu Wakamura, a local Kamishima magnate. Due to his father's influence, he was pampered by those all around him from an early age, but he grew up to be a pleasant and sincere young man despite the detention. He is well regarded by those who know him, often being told he has been blessed with a sharp intellect and good looks and a variety of talents. He is currently attending a university in Tokyo and is back on Kamishima for summer break. Although his father Shinobu wants Shotaro to inherit the influence and wealth he has spent much of his life building up, Shotaro himself has no intention of doing so. On the contrary, he is skeptical of the old-fashioned insular ways of island society, and regards his father as the very embodiment of those outdated mores? Viewing him with utter disgust for his overbearing, vulgar tendencies and superstitious beliefs. Morals? I'm assuming this is supposed to be. Think. Shotaro, huh? Do we live under the same we do live under the same roof, but I'm holed up in my room most days, so we don't actually interact that much. At this rate, I'll have no advice to give. What should I do? Lie! I want to tell Shotaro how I feel by the day after tomorrow. What do you think I should do? About Shotaro. You're staying with the Wakamuras right now, yeah? Know anything about him that might help? Oh, I'm afraid Miss Encyclopedia might not have that kind of info. You don't have much info at all, do you? I mean, he's honestly not home most of the time, so there's not a lot I don't know about. There's a lot I don't know about him. Feels like he's always got something to do, checking on folks all over the island. Like, I don't suppose you know if he has a girlfriend in Tokyo or anything. I'm afraid I'm not sure. Tokyo's packed with beautiful girls, right? A guy like him won't be left alone for long. Well, from what I've seen, I haven't noticed him keeping in touch with anyone. Then what about what he likes? Something he'd be happy to get. Let me think. Sorry, nothing comes to mind at all. I really may as well just go die somewhere. Come on, don't say that. Thinking it through with me is more than enough. You've got to stop joking about dying like that. I'm sure she probably dies. Oh, Tsukasa, how about this? I'm pretty sure I can ask Shotaro to meet us somewhere. I'll organize that for now, and we can plan from there. How does that sound? Oh, that sounds good. Thanks so much, Sato. Is that it? Oh, no. So, we kicked around ideas the whole way back, but in the end, writing a love letter and handing it to him is the best call. That's the plan, yeah? Yep, since way back when, the tried and true way has always been a love letter. A classic method, I like that. You're heading out to dive tomorrow morning, right? Yeah, weather's looking good. Alrighty, then I'll ask him to come to the bay a little afternoon. That work for you? Yeah, I just need to have the letter ready by tomorrow. Hey, can you look it over before I give it to him? Of course, I'll fix it up even if it kills me. Thanks, I'll write it even if it kills me too. I'm already so nervous. Hey, you two over there. Huh? Is that who I think it is? It's Shotaro. It's Shotaro. That chin is a mewing chin. Oh wow, speak of the devil. Hey, sorry to interrupt. Hey, sorry to interrupt. Oh, he's totally glowing as usual. He's so cool. Is this the character you're latching onto this time around, Loaf? Is this the character you're latching onto for this game? I feel like he dies first as a thought. It rhymes with Kyutaro. Oh my god, I hate you. My goat, is he evil? Well, Loaf likes him, so he's probably evil. Solomon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. Actually, very into Surium Fridays, Art Measurements, Pepper, Restriction Novels, RPGs, and other things as well. We're currently playing the second Paranormal Site that just dropped today. Welcome in. How was your stream, Solomon? Thank you for doing the shout out, Loaf, and the / shout out, someone. Let me know who did that. If you haven't already, you can go give Solomon a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well. Please go give them some support and check them out. They were playing some Honkai Star Rail. It was me? Damn, he took credit. Well, I guess it was Loaf. Nuh-uh. Match. Loafy, you rat. Never mind, kill him? Damn. How was your stream, Sullivan? How was the Honkai Star Rail? I hope you had a good time playing Honkai. Welcome in, raiders. Also, if you need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. Please take care of yourself if you do need to. Star Rail? Yeah! How was the Star Rail? Do you have a good time? How was it? Are you on the new stuff? Or are you playing catch up right now? Been well, finally got my PC back up and running, so I'm streaming again. Hey, let's go! Finish 4.0. Oh, let's go! The new stuff. Okay, hype! Yo, I hope you had fun with it. I've only gotten everything I know from Twitter, or no, TikTok, for the new stuff, but it's pretty cool. It looks pretty cool. Yo, I hope you had a fun time. I appreciate the raid. But yes, if you need to raid and dip or anything, all good. Do not even worry about it. We're currently playing the second Paranormal Site that just dropped earlier today, and it's really cool so far. It looks so beautiful, and the OST has been a vibe. The OST has been such a vibe. But I'm glad you've been well. I'm so glad to hear. And I'm glad you got your PC back up and running. Let's go, WWW. Oh, he's totally glowing as usual. Is something wrong? Have you seen Azumi? He didn't show up to today's association meeting. That explains it. It's a neat patch, lots of new stuff to try. Hey, let's go! It looks like a really cool storyline based on I see a certain character left the train. That's all the memes I've seen. All the memes I've seen are get her back in the train. Do not let her leave. I'm glad you had a fun time. Have you seen Azumi? He didn't show up to today's association meeting. Oh, I see. I haven't seen him today. Ah, I think I know where he is. I'll go get him. Oh, you do? Knew I could count on you, Tsukasa. I'll let you handle it then. He's such an evil person. Of course Loaf would like... Sure, no problem. He's so effortlessly cool. Shut it, Loaf. Oh man, he called me by my name. I'm so fired up right now. Let's do this. D. Colin, I know what you are. Yeah, let's. First of all, let's find those two. Bet they're up at the Kanteki Show ruins. Let's go, let's go, Sato. That's wild. Damn, Loaf saying it out loud was also wild. Who did it? That was... I got no enemies. W. Kaiser. Also, that's crazy. That was... Good one, Lofi, my fellow mod. Lofi, you rat. Never mind, kill him. The two, like, swap up. Where's the mod anonymity? I can't do anything if Loaf says it out loud. Wander, thank you so much for dealing with Kaiser. That's also wild. I can't do anything if Loaf says it out loud. I tried to tell y'all about Loaf. That's crazy. Jay. I would never delete one of Kaiser's messages, personally speaking. Right behind you. Until he blows me off again, and then I will delete Kaiser's message. Ooh, corpse time. Stare. Get him, boss. August 7th. August 7th. Okay. Yeah. Yeah? No. No, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Miss Shiki, there you are. Sorry for calling you all the way out here. Not at all. Thank you for bringing the case to our attention. I hear you've got an unusual corpse on your hands. Well, forensics aren't here yet, so I honestly don't know whether it can even be called a corpse or not. But I do know that it'll cause a stir if anyone catches sight of it. So right now, we're just trying to keep the busybodies away. I sure am glad it happened while you were still here, though. What with you being from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police and all? She's a police officer? Damn, that ain't a sorcerer at all. Masaru Ide. W. Fady wouldn't do this to me? Yeah, I would never do this to Kaiser. W. Kaiser. Who the hell is Masade? Oh, I guess he just didn't get added. Okay, I see. Where is our cadaver then? Still in the water over there, where it was found. Feel free to go ahead and examine it. Over there, I see. I think I see it. Vision ability? Oh. I don't exactly see anything. Huh. Masaru Ide. This is Masaru Ide, a detective from the local police. He's acting as my point of contact while I'm over here, as well as providing any support I need. I don't doubt it's quite a troublesome assignment. There are lots of things that need to be kept secret, for one. But he's been very good at not prying into the particulars while doing what needs to be done, occasionally grumbling notwithstanding. Given what this case has ended up involving, though, those particulars may not end up remaining undisclosed for much longer. Okay. Assistant Inspector in the 1st Investigative Division of the Criminal Investigation Department of the Mie Prefectural Police, he often finds himself saddled with whatever troublesome tasks come to the department's way. Something he makes sure to grumble about each time, but is a proficient detective in his own right, being diligent in his duties and having passed his promotion exam without difficulty. Although often said to have a somewhat unreadable expression, he is quite sociable and makes a point to attend all department drinking parties. Born and raised in Mie, Masaru never ventured beyond bicycle commuting distance of his hometown, Sioux City, until the time came for him to attend university. With no particular plans for his future in mind, he took the employment exam for the police officers, figuring that a local government job would at least be stable. He had no admiration for the police or any strong sense of duty or justice, but found the strict discipline of the police force suited to his personality. Love and Wonder, though, mad cringe. Grow up, both of you. Kaiser, I think you mean change. He quietly married a fellow classmate from the police academy soon after graduating, and at home he takes on the role of doting father to 2 sons and a daughter. If pressed to discuss his hobbies, they would include walking and combination puzzles. Strangely enough, he often happens to be walking nearby whenever incidents occur, leading to him being the first on the scene even when off duty. Something his colleagues frequently tease him about. Maybe you should... Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't bring up League of Legends in this chat, Wander. This ain't about League of Legends. This is Futami Gaura, the coastline just northeast of Ise City. It's a pretty popular location for tourists, and there are several beaches nearby as well, so a bunch of people are milling around. Truama? It certainly is an impressive sight. It's too bad we couldn't come here as simple tourists. Me when I come for the tourism, but stay for the corpses. The sound of the waves and the buzz from the onlookers fills the air around us. I suppose it's inevitable that the police being around would draw people's attention. I just hope it doesn't cause a commotion. What do you think? Maybe you should be able to play. This is Soto Kiryu. He's worked with me as my assistant for a long time now, although he usually makes his living as a psychic detective. He's not officially with the police, but my assignments being what they are, he has special permissions to accompany me on investigations. Okay. Profiles. Soto Kiryu. Drama! Exclamation mark! Love, can I have some popcorn? You can make some for yourself too. I chose not to. Independent psychic who makes his living as Japan's only psychic detective. Soto has no permanent residence, instead traveling throughout the country for training and resolving any metaphysical incidents he comes across. Something which eventually led to him gaining his current moniker within the industry. Although he has a calm and taciturn personality and is possessed of a sharp mind, he is surprisingly sensitive by nature. However, this trait does not extend to mercy towards spirits and other phenomena, which he often ends up subduing by force. Sure, I ate food anyways. Thanks, Loaf. Seems like your internet hates you half as much. Loaf, don't make me look in your match history again for any island affiliate. What's he mean by that, Loaf? Oh my god, too far? Loaf, I'm gonna need a DM'd explanation for that one. Primary spiritual abilities. Curses. The ability to use particular curses to inflict harm or otherwise negative effects on others. Effects range from forcibly binding a target in place to dealing fatal wounds. The stronger the curse's effect, the greater the burden on the user. Shagan! The ability to see the face of a deceased individual from their remnants, allowing for recreation of their features via a portrait sketch. Only a small piece of the deceased remains is necessary to use this ability. However, enough of the thoughts and desires of the dead individual must remain to be effective. It was a teammate? Okay, I can guess. DM'd you? Oh god. Is this what I guessed? Not him. It was... Whoa, whoa! Wonder, I'm get rid of that. That's crazy. That image is also crazy though. Is that your mid laner? Actually, what is he? That guy was actually really normal. There's no way. There's no way you could be normal with that username. ADC. That was ADC? Oh my god, ew. That's what they said. That's what they say, right? The Feast of Shadows. But he was very nice about being trash, I guess. Oh. That's crazy. The ability to create a domain in which the potency and range of certain types of spiritual abilities are increased, only effective at night. Soto himself is able to create a domain up to 1 kilometer in range. It literally is a domain expansion. Hello? Soto's family runs a small shrine dedicated to a certain Omnioji from the Sengoku period. The Omnioji is said to be an ancestor of the Kiryu family, which may explain why their bloodline has produced many individuals with a strong spirit sense over the years. Soto was born with an exceptionally potent spirit sense, even within the lineage, leading to his abilities catching the attention of legendary psychic Itensai Shiki. When he was 8 years old, Itensai subsequently took him under his wing as his protege, and Soto underwent rigorous training under his watchful eye. Even now, he is always quick to respond when summoned by his mentor's wife, Yumeko Shiki, and often supports her during her work. He also has a keen interest in swords and is extremely knowledgeable about blades from all countries and eras. Random addition, but okay. Cinema? Crazy. It's literally a domain. Okay, we're gonna wait out the ads and then we're gonna keep cooking. It's literally a domain expansion. It's nothing but a domain expansion. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh, I should save. I haven't saved in forever. I think the OST for this game, it's been good. I think the last OST was also pretty good, so they're cooking with it. I'm excited to see where this goes, though. Because now a corpse has finally been added to the mix. Which, we haven't had a corpse yet. We've only had ourselves as a ghost trying to drag us down into the depths of the sea. You know, kind of close to a ghost, but not like quite, or not, a corpse, but not like quite. We almost became a corpse, I guess. You know, I kind of just want to... Hold on. I kind of want to screenshot this whole interaction of Lofi, you rat. Never mind, kill him. Rat, kill. I'm just gonna save this for later. What the? That might get printed and put on my wall one day. One day. I know I calling him that was so funny to me. No, you cooked. You cooked on that. Why? It was funny. I have to remember the good memories of streaming, Loaf. We don't always keep all our memories. Come on, Loaf. Grow up. Change. We're all friends here, Faith. Thank you, Wander. And that's why it's going on the wall. We originally came to Mie from Tokyo to investigate another case. But with so many other incidents occurring, I can't help but get the sinking feeling something troublesome is about to happen. This place disgusts me. You're the one talking about we are JJK modulo friendships. I don't want to hear you cringe about friendships ever again if you like that ending. I better hear you talk positively about friendships from now on. Detective Ide has been a huge help to us so far. We might be able to reveal some of the circumstances to him. That is not verbatim. That was you. You said you loved that ending, and that ending was the we are JJK modulo friendship ending. And you said don't ruin my friendship ending. So I think that's close enough. I think someone just likes friends. Stop wording it like that. It's factually what happened. Loaf likes friends. He loves friendship. And if he ever speaks negatively of friendship again, remind him that he liked the JJK modulo we are friendship ending. He loved it, even. He's had his gaze fixed on the corpse ever since we got here. I suppose he's curious to know what led to its current state. Well, Faith, thank you, Wander. You always got me. At first glance, he seems to find hard work troublesome, but he's proven himself to be quite the thoughtful individual. If that attitude of his is a deliberate ploy to get those he's dealing with to lower their guard, he's certainly not one to be underestimated. The truth shall be known. Thank you, Wander. You see, Loaf? Wander knows about speaking the truth. The local police have the area closed off to make sure bystanders can't get too close. Anyways, oh wait, I have to talk to you. Do we know what the situation was when the corpse was found? I just got here, so I'm not clear on the details myself. But from the sounds of it, a local civilian happened across it about an hour ago as they were passing by. Honestly, guys, I'm a bigger friend hater at this point than Loaf. Loaf doesn't have that title anymore. He doesn't have that dog in him anymore. Just give it to me, fellas. That title is mine. But from the sounds of it, a local civilian happened across it about an hour ago as they were passing by. They got us on the scene immediately, so no one else should have seen it. That's a relief. We don't want people working themselves into a frenzy over this. Where is the local now? We got someone taking their statement in a nearby police box. I'll let you know when we get more info there. Please do. Weren't you gonna examine the body? Man, I just wanted to talk to you. Is there anything that stands out to you so far, Soto? I'd like to get a better grasp of the details before saying anything, I think. This place stinks? Yeah, lock yourself back in the room. I'm off to bed! What are you sleeping for? What, you have work or something, Loaf? You have work, I have work, yeah, you have work. Yeah, that's what they call it these days. I know you're going to that sick cave. Bye, Loaf, have fun, have a good night. Dream of 13 Sentinels minigame. Sleep well, Loaf. Have a good night. Almost at 69k? Yeah, well, let's go. I will remember what happened this day. Me too, and so will my wall. Have a good night, Loaf. Sleep well, sleep well. Good luck with work tomorrow. What up, Retro? How you doing? Work well, Loaf. Work hard, Loaf. Think I'd like to... Okay. Body time. Good luck with work tonight, Loaf. Damn. I see. So this is the corpse in question, is it? That's a mermaid, no? Why are you saying it twice? Wait, tonight? Yeah, the 13 Sentinel minigame that you're gonna have to go through tonight. And from now on, every night. The hardest level. Forever. I think I'll just find a... You're so sick. Get out of here. Go to bed. Have a good night, Loaf. Man, I hope he loses his 13 Sentinels minigame right at the end tonight. Getting through life? I hope it's going well. Time to sleep as well? Dang, Kaiser. That's messed up. He's leaving me already. Ah. Have a good night, Kaiser. Sleep well, sleep well. Sleep well, Kaiser. I hope you dream of only good things. Unlike someone who's gonna dream of the 13 Sentinels minigame. I see. So this is the corpse in question, is it? Unusual is certainly one word for it. It's all dried up now. Almost like it's been mummified. Huh? Well, you're gonna dream of good things, and Luffy's gonna dream of the 13 Sentinels minigame that he hates doing. It's 9 AM? Hazard, that's like a waking up time. Wonder really just addressed me with purple just now? That sounds like Wonder. Spooky corpse, it's a mermaid. I think. It should be a mermaid. Man, standing emoji. I don't know why you're yelling. I'm just wishing you good dreams. I know why I'm catching strays here. Sleep well though, Kaiser. I was factually correct. Damn. Wonder, I think you're factually racist. Actually, I want you deleted. We can turn off his racist thread, I guess. It'll probably fix some things. Have a good night, Kaiser. Sleep well. Thanks, saying anytime. Hit my car, so I'm angry. Oh, I'll take care, Retro. I hope it's not too bad. I hope it's not too bad and it gets all settled out. Best of luck with that, Retro. Have a good night, Kaiser. Kaiser is so rude and mean and a bad person. I have never done anything to deserve this. Wonder there's so many logs. There's just so many logs. That like defending you is like defending a criminal, a known criminal, like a serial killer. Hi, Cage. Thank you for the dailies. Huh? You heard me. My back bumper and back headlight got reduced to atoms. Ooh. Hopefully they pay out and insurance fixes it all. Hopefully you are insured. Best of luck dealing with that. Car issues and that stuff can be so pain. Hope you're doing well, KH. Welcome in. Thank you for the dailies. It's all dried up now. Almost like it's been mummified. But apart from that, it's pretty safe to say this is a mermaid, right? Let's take a closer look at it. Tail, torso, head. Tail. Tail. The body's lower half is identical to a fish's tail. If this was a fish, it'd be a pretty huge one. Okay. Can you eat that? I guess people eat dried fish. So this be kind of the same? I feel like it's kind of old though, no? It looks like beef jerky. I mean, it's dried out, so in a way, it's kind of like that. But I feel like since it was in the sea, actually, it might be preserved because it was in the sea for so long. Maybe it is fine to eat. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is fine to eat. Dried out in the ocean. I mean, it's dried out. That's what they've described it to be. I'm sure you could probably cook it or roast it, right? And it'd probably be chill. Actually, I feel like it might just be too old. I feel like if it was fresher, it'd probably be edible. Torso. It would seem like the fish half of the body begins from the shoulders downwards. All the mermaids I've ever heard of have had the fish half start from the waist down. She looking like me in the ICU. That's wild. That's a wild comment to just drop out of nowhere. That's crazy. Ain't no way. That's actually wild. Honestly, WJ though. WJ. That's my goat. Everything's edible at least once. Probably not poison. Or like cyanide. If it is fake, maybe whoever made it didn't do their research. Really, several of the mermaids described in old Japanese legends had their faces as the only human part though. Seriously, guess that makes me the one who didn't do their research then. Dink 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 dink. I know real dink dink dink. I know I'm yawning. I napped right before stream. I was actually kind of mad at myself that I napped right before stream. Because I meant not to nap, but then I did just fall asleep. On accident. And then I woke up with 10 minutes to spare, and I quickly set everything up and went live on time. Isn't that crazy that I was on time? Isn't that like actually crazy I was on time? We're still pretty early, huh? Even though it's been 4.5 hours into stream, it's like still pretty early. It's only like 1:20 a.m. Torso. On time? I was on time. I was in fact on time. If this really is a corpse, I wonder when they died. That's crazy. Why is that so crazy? I've been on time this like whole week. What's so crazy about it, Wander? Go on. If this really is a corpse, I wonder when they died. I doubt their body would have ended up this desiccated if it had been in the sea this whole time. You think there's a possibility that they died shriveled up into a mummy-like state, then their body fell into the sea and got washed up here? It makes for quite the enigma, that's for sure. I'll leave that as an exercise to the reader. Wonder, I'm gonna strangle you? Wow. That's your third one today, Wander. Congrats. Congratulations. Third time's a charm. I've been on time this whole week. I have not been late once this week. I was on time for arts. Actually, I was mega on time for art. I was on time for... What was on Tuesday? What did I stream on Tuesday? Oh, 9 Souls. I was on time for 9 Souls. I was on time for Paranormal Site. I'm gonna be on time tomorrow, most likely. Congrats! I don't know what else to tell you other than congrats, really. Sus! I could be on time tomorrow. For people wanting me dead 3 times today? I mean, it's what you wanted, right, Wander? You wouldn't cause a situation 3 times if you didn't want it 3 times. That'd just be silly. That'd just be silly, Wander. Stare! That'd just be proper silly, Wander. There's no sign of any external wounds. I can't see anything that could have caused their death, at least. I wasn't even trying to. Dang, effortlessly hate it. Effortlessly murdered. Wander, I'll leave that as an exercise to the reader. As you can see, there's no doubt it has a human head. That's the main reason we went ahead with treating it as a corpse. That makes sense. I can't imagine anyone would have seen a creature like this before, after all. Whew. It really is a mermaid. Wouldn't this be a pretty huge discovery? It's not that sort of thing we'll be able to make public, that's for sure. Ding, ding, ding. Thank you, CL. I don't suppose we have any way of confirming their identity. Their identity, Given the state of the body, it'd probably be difficult to confirm based on facial features, but we might have a chance using dental records. Though that would depend on if they've ever had a dental exam. I see. That makes sense. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards it being a fake of some kind. What do you think? It's true that many of the mermaid mummies discovered were ultimately found to have been man-made in origin. Oh. It's like a common thing. Relics believed, mummified mermaid mummies documented, although the mummies, however, the revelation that were man-made. Okay, I see. Understandable. I totally read all of that. You won't find makeup blending if it is. No need to investigate a fake corpse after all. Maybe that's being too optimistic though. We'll just have to see about that, won't we? When I first saw this expression, I thought they must have died in unbelievable agony. But at the same time, I can't help but feel like they look almost satisfied. Could just be my imagination, though. Satisfied, That does everything for the mermaid corpse. Oh, what do you think? Is there anything that stands out to you so far, Soto? I'd like to get a better grasp of the details before saying anything. Hello? How many details do you need? First things first, let's start. I thought I took a look at the corpse. I was looking for an emote, but I don't think you have it. Which one? Which one? If we really do have a mermaid on our hands, do you think all the stories about becoming immortal from eating mermaid flesh are true? He's gonna take a bite. Is the skeleton one falling down? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't think I have that one. I don't think I've ever found that one. I remember was reminding of it because of the open mouth, right? Not that one, Sia. It's like a skeleton kind of hunched over and then it falls over. L Wonder. Falls face first. I think I know what you're talking about. What? Damn, Wonder, you're just making enemies today. Skeleton fall 7 TV emote. No. I don't think I can find it. Oh, just kidding. Found it. Shoot, I'm not signed in. What the hell? This one, yeah? Did it work? Okay, my Twitch chat's not updating, so I just see you guys writing, but I'm assuming it worked. Is that the one wonder? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I feel I knew what you were talking about. Hold on, let me pop up in a new Twitch chat so that it's updated and functional. Fuck. I can't believe I can see it on PC too. Usually it takes time to update. Sometimes it's immediate, sometimes it's like takes a little bit. Also, I wanted to add this one too. Alright, anyways. I saw that, I'm like, this is perfect. Oh, so you're curious about that too, detective. Well, I don't know if I'd actually want to eat it, though. Living forever doesn't necessarily mean you'll be happy, you know? Besides, I can't say I find the thought of eating meat from this thing all that appealing. I see. I suppose that's a natural response. But there are plenty of people who would be interested in getting their hands on this corpse for that exact reason. I feel like I'm with the detective. Living forever doesn't sound that appealing. I can see that. We might even have people fighting over it if it gets out. All the more reason to try and keep it hidden. I can't see the appeal of immortality. Sure is a troublesome thing we've got on our hands here. Okay. Well, I think we have a decent grasp of the situation now. What's your opinion, Soto? First of all, based on the state of the corpse, I think it's safe to say this is another case of the curse of the forsaken fish. Some of the residual energy is still lingering around the body. Just as expected then. I suppose that's no surprise. Huh? What was that just now? We'll try to explain our understanding of the case so far, detective. I realize some of it might sound a bit absurd, but please bear with us. This corpse is neither a fake, nor could it be called a mermaid. It is the remains of a human, one transformed into a fish as the result of a curse. What? A former human? And a curse too? It's pretty hard to know what to say to that. One thing's for sure, that's not gonna fly in the case report by itself. Mind explaining a bit more? Of course. Let's start with an explanation of our circumstances then. I'll let you handle the explanations, ma'am. Of course, leave it to me. In return, I'll be counting on you to handle the report. Ah, confound it. Department. First, I suppose I should start with a brief explanation of the department I work for. Wait, aren't you part of some secret department in the security division over in Tokyo? Are you sure you should be telling me something like that? I'm not going to get caught up in any troublesome business if you do, am I? No need to worry. I doubt it will come to that, probably. Our work is mostly kept a secret because it's something of a pain to find people who will accept, let alone understand, the circumstances each time. But you've been very supportive so far, so I can't imagine that will be a problem. Well, if you insist, go ahead, I guess. As you say, my department is indeed part of the security division. Its proper name is the Paranormal Affairs Bureau. Ah! This, same department our detective from the last game was part of. Paranormal Affairs! Although officially called the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department Security Division Paranormal Affairs Bureau, it is most commonly referred to as simply as Paranormal Affairs. Only a handful of people know of its existence, even within the police force. As the name suggests, the unit specializes in the investigation and resolution of cases involving paranormal phenomenon. Since the existence of such happenings is not public knowledge, nor is it readily believed by the general population, the Bureau's activities are conducted in the utmost secrecy, as there are currently only 5 members in the unit. Including the chief, they utilize a network of psychic contacts across the country to assist with their cases. The current chief of Paranormal Affairs is a man named Koiru Nagagoshi. Although said to have been born to a family of psychics who have been involved in keeping the world safe from paranormal phenomenon for generations, Kuriru is an elusive figure. Very few have ever met him in person, and he is rarely seen in the office. It is said that this is because he has oft been the target of curses. However, some theorize that it is in fact because Kuriru is not actually a flesh and blood human, with some going so far as to question whether he really exists. His seat in the office is usually occupied by his familiar, Nue, a legendary creature, the thing from JJK, a legendary creature in Japanese folklore. The Nue resembles an ordinary white thrush and acts as Kuriru's messenger, leading to bizarre scenes of police officers earnestly reporting their findings to a bird. The term Nagagoshi case serves as a code name used to refer to cases under investigation by paranormal affairs. This game takes place before the last one, right? Because the last one was a way more modern, I think. Anyways. Geez, the Paranormal Affairs Bureau, huh? Though, if there really are cases of spiritual phenomena causing harm around the place, I guess it's not that hard to believe there'd be some sort of organization to deal with them within the police. Precisely. I'm glad you're so quick on the uptake. Well, after seeing that corpse over there, there's not much else I can do but believe it, you know? Oh, does that mean you have a spirit sense or some other sort of psychic powers? Not to any notable degree. I'm afraid, as I mentioned, I'm primarily a housewife. If you ask me, I would rather sort this all out and get back home to my husband as soon as possible. Right. Soto here was my husband's protege when he used to work as a psychic, though. He helps me out on any work I'm assigned to. I'm responsible for handling any spiritual work that comes up, yes. Spiritual work, huh? Hearing you say it like that, it's like another job. Like it's another job makes me feel like we're talking about another industry entirely. But if you really are just a housewife, Miss Shaky, why are you working for the special unit like that? I know it's none of my business, but if your husband's a psychic, wouldn't all this be more in his line of work? True. Personally, I'd also rather our roles were reversed. But there are several reasons why that unfortunately can't be the case. I see. I don't really know your circumstances, but it sounds pretty tough. Either way, I should be good to put this down as a paranormal affairs case, right? That should be fine, yes. You can leave the rest of the investigation to us. We'll also handle the report. More specifically, Soto will. His face? Look at his face. Oh my god. Really? Really? Thanks. That's great. That's a great help. Not again. Yumiko Shiki. A woman who balances her work as a housewife with her position as a full-time employee of the Paranormal Affairs Bureau, a secret department within the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. Although the very image of a refined lady in appearance, she has a surprisingly free-spirited personality and tends to find anything she has no interest in too bothersome to take seriously. Things that do catch her attention, on the other hand, often command all of it, and she will actively involve herself in looking into them. Wait, she's just like me, for real, for real. She utterly adores her husband, swooning in admiration whenever the topic turns to him. And she is also viewed with affection by her co-workers, who call her ma'am. One of the 5 current full-time members of the Paranormal Affairs Bureau, Yumiko alone lacks any particular metaphysical abilities, despite possessing a meager degree of spirit sense. Even so, she was chosen to be a part of the Bureau's elite unit for very particular reasons. Reasons only known to a handful of people close to her. There was once one other member of the Bureau who had no paranormal powers to speak of, veteran police detective Tetsuo Tsutumi. And, wait, I know Tetsuo Tsutumi, I feel like. That's a familiar name. And the two occasionally worked on investigations together. When dispatched on assignments now, she always pairs up with freelance detective Soto Kiryu, leaving all paranormal-related procedures and often her much-despised paperwork to him. Yumiko's husband is also psychic by the name of Itensai Shiki, and Soto is his cherished protege. Hold on. Tetsuo Tsutumi. That was the old detective from last time, no? Double checking that information. Tetsuo Tsutumi. Paranorma site. Yeah, it's the old man. It's the old detective from last time. Okay, I was right. Cool. More files. Spirit sense. Okay. Talk about department. So, does that mean that you came all the way to Mie because you knew something like this was going to happen? Oh, that's awfully perceptive of you, Detective. I suppose you could say that, yes, at the very least, the situation hasn't come as a huge surprise. Ah, if that's the case... Another recollection. Oh my god, another recollection, okay. Was the body from the other day one of those cases too then? It was indeed, yes. Seriously, that does sound like a pain to deal with. I bet our chief knew all about this when he assigned me to that case. If it lessens the burden, you've been a great help to us so far, Detective. Okay. Apartment. I don't mind occult stuff, so I've been asking all these questions out of curiosity. But it's probably best I don't get too involved in all this paranormal business, right? You must have good reason for keeping it under wraps, after all. I think that would be very wise, yes. Curses. Still, I never would have thought that there's a curse out there that can turn people into a fish. And it only half worked, so the victim ended up looking like a mermaid? That's bound to cause misunderstandings. The curse is originally meant to turn a person's whole body into a fish, you see. But the victim died before the transformation was complete, so it stopped before it could reach that point. The vast majority of the mermaids discovered over the years are either man-made fakes or victims of the same curse. I see. To be honest, part of me was kinda excited when I first saw what it looked like. I thought that it might mean there are really mermaids out there, you know? Exactly like the ones you hear about in stories. I'm afraid I can neither confirm nor deny things there. Oh, I get why you were asking about the corpse's identity now. It's because you realize they used to be human, right? That's right. Very recently, too, the transformation likely happened yesterday or even earlier today. Ooh. What? That recently? Someone could really end up in a state like that just after a day. Are any of them wearing sunscreen? They've been standing in the sun for a while. I'm sure they're wearing sunscreen. I'm sure at least the locals are wearing sunscreen. I don't know if the paranormal affairs are. Honestly, I never wear sunscreen while standing out in the sun, so you know, who needs sunscreen? They certainly could. Seriously, these curses sure are scary. I'll get forensics to take a look when they get here then. Please do. The investigator in question has worked on paranormal affairs cases before, so they shouldn't need any explanation. Aren't you supposed to use it every day? Every day? Who are you? I don't get sunburns, so I don't wear sunscreen. Huh? Why would you wear sunscreen every day? I mean, a little SPF is good for your skin, sure, but sunscreen itself every day? To protect your skin? It's more for skincare. Like a little SPF, yeah, sure, but like, not the actual sunscreen usage, right? Just put a little SPF in your moisturizers instead. Rather than full-blown sunscreen. That counts? That's not sunscreen! I think the rays that cause sunburn and the rays that cause aging are different. Nah, they're the same. Neither of them affect me. I'm just goated like that, you know? Stare? Yes? How can I help you? I'm invincible. You feel me? Stop being old. I am. You're the old person wearing. What the? I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't finish. I didn't finish the sentence. You don't know what I was gonna say. You didn't know what I was gonna say. You didn't know what I was gonna say. You had no clue. You had no idea what I was gonna say. I could have said anything. I could have said anything. Feels weird, man. Wonder you rats. Wander's trying to scam me, Fade, assuming how many channel points I have. Don't you have like 400,000? Asking. Oh, that's meant to be asking. I see. Don't you have like 400,000? If I was to take a guess. Is there no privacy in this world anymore? People sad. 400,000. I'm assuming. No? Higher or lower? Because I know you spent 200K and then you made back like 100K from gambling. Oh, actually, no. Lower? Wait, actually lower? Damn, I thought you were a real one. I was making you bald? Oh yeah, I forget about that. Damn, I thought you were a real one. 250? 250. Like 190 right now. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I got you. Wander probably has like 700,000 or 500,000. Somewhere in that range if I was to guess. Wadner? Yeah, Wadner himself. Literally? Wait, was I right? Wait, what? Come again? Can't. You have like 500 to 700,000, right? You made like 110 from gambling, and I feel like you are really up because you farm point. Nope! Whoa, 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 whoa! That was so aggressive for no reason! That's crazy! Sorry, it's just fun to say. You're sick! Me, the next time someone asks me for League of Legends, though. I have the same amount of points as Sia. Really? How? Liar? Oh, thank you, Sia. What the? Starting now. You're so sick. Man, I understand why it's happened 3 times to you today. I hope there's a 4th. Please do. The investigators in question has worked on paranormal affairs cases before, so they shouldn't need any explanation. And I deserved, and I didn't deserve any of them. I think you deserved all of them and more. Leave it? You sit your ass back down, bum. I mean, bot. All right, the case from yesterday. Great, that should save us some effort then. Curses. Cursed one day and mummified corpse the next. Sure is a scary world we live in. Okay, and spirit sense. You know, I sometimes find myself wondering if I have a bit of spirit sense as well. There have been times I caught a sight of strange things when walking down a road at night. And when I looked into it later, I found that the place I'd walked by had been the site of an accident or the like. Oh, that might be the real deal then. It's definitely a possibility. I would advise not getting too close to anything you see of that nature. It becomes easier for them to target you if they realize you're aware of them, you see. Jeez, what would happen then? I guess I'd end up possessed or something. There is that danger, yes, in the event you are possessed. You may find yourself afflicted by headaches, muscle stiffness, and hallucinations. Memory problems and impaired thinking are also not unheard of. This is like the side effects may include a type of medication that he's talking about. Headaches and muscle stiffness definitely ring a bell. I sure hope it isn't the work of some spirit. Do people have their personalities taken over when possessed too? It may be possible with spirits who had a very close relationship to their target, such as if they were siblings or were parents and child. But you almost never hear about people being taken over completely. The negative effects I just mentioned are primarily caused by two parties not being in sync. That's good to know, I think. Even if a spirit were able to successfully possess someone, it would only be to pressure them to behave in ways that wouldn't be unusual for the individual in question. I see, but in that case, there's no way of knowing whether you're behaving that way of your own will or not, right? Exactly, hence the prevalence of cases where people didn't even realize they're possessed. Ah, so that's how things work there. As far as I know, I haven't been having any problems like that, though, so I think I should be fine. Ma'am. What is it? Perhaps I could use my shotgun ability and see if it produces any results. Ah, that's an excellent idea. I almost forgot we had such a handy trick up our sleeves. Shotgun? What does that do? Patience, detective, you'll see soon enough. Right. Domain expansion. There. It's done. Oh, so it went well, did it? Well done, Soto. What's all this about, then? Soto can see the faces of the deceased from a piece of their remains, however small. He can then sketch their features based on what he saw. Ah, so that's how you got the sketch of the victim in the other case. An ability like that would be priceless if we could use it on the Force, you know. Well, I hear it doesn't always work, so it's unfortunately not foolproof. So, what did our victim look like? Isn't that the mom? About that, I think it might be faster to see for yourself. This face. It's Samakawa. Never mind. It's Samakawa. Wait, Samakawa? You can't mean... Ooh. Oh my god, we're gonna be in the past forever. Unidentified skeletons. Date unknown, August 19/8X. Welcome, ma'am. I've been waiting for you. The site where the bones were found were a little ways away offshore from this beach. You went ahead and started the investigation, I see. Thanks for that. Not at all. You clearing everything with local police meant all I had to do was arrive and inspect the remains myself. To get straight to the point, there is no doubt signs of a curse are clearly evident. The skeletal remains are tied to a supernatural incident. Seems I was right to trust my intuition on this one. Alright then, let me hear the full report. Understood. Think. I had already planned to come here to Toba and Mie Prefecture together with Soto on another case. But the news of the skeletal remains being found in the area caught my eye, so I sent him ahead to investigate. As expected, it turned out to be the result of a curse, likely a troublesome one at that. Surroundings? This is a town of Ichika in Toba City. The area is a historic place known for its Ama divers. Oh, I know it well. It's also famous as the filming location of one of Japan's most well-known monster films. I wouldn't know about that myself, ma'am, but you seem unusually well-versed in that area. Those old tokusatsu films are the best. You should watch some for yourself, Soto. As you wish, I'll look into it. Gojira? Oh. It seems like it's not, but what is it? I wonder what it is, though. Because I was also thinking Godzilla, but... Oh. Tokusatsu, literally translating to special filming or special effects, is a Japanese term for live-action film and television that heavily utilizes practical special effects, such as miniature models, pyrotechnics, and suitmations, actions, and monster/hero costumes. The genre encompasses kaiju, giant monsters, superheroes, common riders, and giant robots. So it is Gojira and more. Is it specifically Godzilla then in this case? I'd imagine that'd be the monster film in question. A diligent and earnest young man, his mentor, my husband, has nothing but praise for his skills, so he has my complete trust. I know I shouldn't rely on him too much, but he's so good at noticing the finer details that I often find myself doing so. Shrug? I'd assume it is, if I was to guess. Skeletal remains. To begin, shall we review the details of this case? Is that really necessary? Summarizing may help us notice something we may have missed. Not a day goes past that I don't admire your diligence, Soto. My thanks. I'll strive to be brief. This guy feels like our nephew. I mean, he kinda is. If you kinda think about it, he's the mentee of her husband, which kinda feels like a nephew relationship in a way. A few days ago, a fisherman off the coast here hauled up a huge rod-like object. It resembled a human bone, so he notified the police that was about 10 days ago. So he fished it up completely by chance? Following that, the police conducted an underwater investigation of the surrounding area. They discovered multiple skeletal remains in a fissure beneath the rocks. All the remains were already severely deteriorated, with each being several years or several decades old. As a result, forensics struggled to identify the victims. There was just too little to go on. Only fragments of the skull remains, a facial reconstruction was apparently not possible. Hardly surprising in such a state. Still, with your ability, we hardly need facial reconstruction, do we? Indeed, I'll report my discoveries shortly. Okay. You know, one possibility comes to mind. Will you humor me? Please, go ahead. I wonder if those skeletal remains could be the victims of the Kamishima Southern Sea disaster from 5 years ago. I was thinking that too, but some of them... But they mentioned how some of them were decades old. Regrettably, that is not the case. Oh, darn it. Please don't sound so defeated. Forensics confirmed 5 bodies in total, but they said that each had decomposed over a different length of time. Oh, meaning they didn't all die at the same time. Correct. The most recent appears to date back 6 years ago. The others go back some 10 years before that, and another 10 year, and another 10, and another 10, and so on. They die every 10 years! So roughly one body every 10 years. Indeed, I imagine that any older remains may have simply decayed entirely. Which means someone's been using that fissure as a place to dump corpses for decades. It's surrounded by rocks with minimal currents in the area. It's unlikely they drifted there naturally. Had that bone not been fished up by chance, we'd have never known it. In other words, it was an ideal site for quietly disposing of bodies. So this was no accident. Someone did this. I imagine quite some resentment must have piled up over the years. Indeed, but I've already cleansed the lingering resentment in the area. Leaving such resentment to fester could lead to a curse manifesting after all. A perfect place to dump bodies. Interesting. Efficient as always. My thanks. Resentment is such a cool concept in Ghost Story. And in real life too, Wander. Not just ghost stories. Resentment. Real life, what's that? It's that thing that happens when you log on to League of Legends and you hate your teammates. So you resent them forever. That's the one, Wonder. So true. Whoa, 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 whoa. I said resentment, not knife-mentment. Come on, Sia, put that down. Hey, Sia, remember what Fade said about your take? Said about your take about that lady? True. Hey, Sia, remember when Wander took credit for everything you did and then called you and then said he'd never be on your side ever, 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 ever? I didn't? I'm pretty sure you said it out loud. I didn't say that. He said that. Wander said he'd never pick your side. Both of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do I suffer for Wander's sins? Why should I suffer for Wander's sins, huh? Let Wander go down on his own ship. He's your mod and you committed them too? You're my mod. Does that mean you also get blown up? And I committed no sins. It's all Wander's influence. He's the resentment in Ghost Story. Huh? What the? Man, never mind. I don't even take that back. Your take was trash. Your take was those barrels on fire. Oh, look. Oh, look at that. I have more channel points than Sia. Damn. Wander the Momad! Agreed. Rage! Any Momads in the chat? That's crazy. There's one more point of concern that all of the remains have in common. Are they... My guess is that they're like all female or something. Go on. Never mind. Each body bore a clean, precise cut, clearly severed. Severed? You're saying they were sliced straight through the bone. Exactly. Each was sliced down through the bone, all with a clean cut as smooth as the last. Fade, your guess was true. What do you mean my guess was true? I was gonna add... Oh, if my guess was true. Add... What? Why? Why would you... It was a guess! It was a guess! A serial killer's guess, Wander! I would add a new thing to your document every time you commit 9,000 atrocities on the daily. But maybe I should... I never... I've witnessed them! See, I'll blow him up. I'm so wholesome, innocent, and pure. I can go fish out the times you were... raging racist views against purple, the color purple. Come here, Wanda. Thank you, Sia. W Sia. Base Sia. Exactly. Each was sliced down through the bone, all with a clean cut as smooth as the last. Forensics noted that reproducing such uniform cuts would be extremely difficult. Even with industrial equipment, such precision would have been unachievable decades ago. Decades ago? One possible explanation is that a master swordsman wielding a razor-sharp katana cleaved each of them in a single stroke. Are katanas that sharp that you can cut through bone? Bone's just so strong, you know? Can't believe Fade's trying so hard to slander me. I'm just saying the truth. I'm just putting the facts of the situation out there. It might depend. Really? I feel like Bone's just so strong that it'd be like impossible for any sword to cut through. Dense is maybe the right word. Yes, a high-quality, well-maintained katana wielded by a skilled person can cut through human bone. Katana blades are designed for superior cutting power against flesh and bone due to their sharp, high-carbon steel curved edge and precise weight distribution, with historical accounts even documenting them slicing through multiple bodies. Oh! They have to be well-maintained? Apparently very well-maintained. Apparently they have to be really, really well maintained. Also, we have ads in a minute. Damn, I just figured a sword would never be able to do it because I just feel like bones are so dense. Interesting. Very interesting. I had no clue. Is that a master swordsman wielding a... Oh. Yeah. Well, yes, well, that would certainly explain it. But warriors don't exactly run around with swords in this day and age. Ever heard of osteoporosis? Yeah, we talked about it yesterday when you lost your watch streak. Sag, it's messed up they actually took your watch streak. That was because you typed and everything, which feels like it should have maintained it. But yeah, we did actually talk about it yesterday. We talked about the fat cells fixing and yeah, fixing everything. Did I redeem anything? Yeah, you did your dailies. So I commented how, oh, tomorrow's stream, Wander's gonna hit 100. You did your daily redeem. I'm pretty sure, because, yeah, I commented how you're gonna hit your... I'm typing and redeeming and watching! And on mobile, right? Giggle. Goes crazy. That's right! I was! You actually just got robbed. You know what? Send a complaint to Twitch, actually. Send them a complaint message. Egg and Mofu wouldn't do this to me. Feels weird. Are you seeing this thing? I mean, he was right. That's the thing. I mean, they wouldn't. Like he's right, you know? I hope the enemy bot lane jumps you in front of me so I can do nothing. Damn, that one was personal. And honestly, Sia's right for that too. I don't know if my YouTube stream is literally affected by the fact that I stream at 20,000 bits to my YouTube. Kilobytes per second to my YouTube. Considering their recommendation is around 6,800 and I'm doing 20,600. And, you know, I've been meaning to fix that, but it keeps, you know, telling me about... I just keep forgetting. And honestly, I don't know if it actually makes any much of a difference at all. Like, does that actually affect anything? I'm playing Twitch and disappearing off the face of the rift. W Wander. W Twitch. I don't know if that affects the YouTube stream, like, at all, but... W Rats! That's crazy. I don't know if that affects the YouTube stream at like, all. I feel like I'm just pumping extra bits into the YouTube stream and it doesn't do anything. But it might also do something. I honestly don't know. But there's probably no point of bumping an extra 14,000 bits into YouTube if it doesn't actually change anything. It's hard capped, right? I'm assuming there's no point. Shrug? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Which brings us to the possibility of a curse, I suppose. Correct. If the cuts were made by supernatural means, the rules change. And as it turns out, there were traces of a curse at each of the severed points. 52 minutes 50 wait 50 minutes left of ads for me. Hello? You got an hour of ads? Wonder. Thanks, Wander. I'll single-handedly make most of my monetization and ads from you. I changed the quality of the stream and it turned to 52 minutes, 50 seconds. Oh. Huh. Well, enjoy your permanent ads, I guess. W Wander, W ads. I'm refreshing. Wait! Just open a new tab. I need those. I'm back, man. Yeah, wouldn't do this to me. Eggy and Mofu wouldn't do this to me. It's just a matter of time until we found one. I would watch those for you. Thank you, Sia. My goat. True, give Sia an hour of That's crazy. He's sick. He's sick. Also, for the briefest moment, I glimpsed a cursed echo that looked like a warrior in armor. A cursed echo in armor? Yes, judging from the crest on its armor and given our location. Check my DMs. Who are you? Oh. Stick around to support. Ad 52. I think this ad is just 52 minutes and 50 seconds long, honestly. And his face. He looks like he doesn't want to be there either. Also, I feel like the low bitrate quality just makes it so much better, too. It's like perfect. He looks like he's looking at you like why you trapped him for 52 minutes and 50 seconds. It appears to be a curse tied to the Heyyo. Right, the Heyyo. Are you familiar with the Heyyo, I assume? Well... The Heyyo, I'm not too sure. Oh, I've heard of it. Oh, really? The Heyyo were a bunch of Taira clan, a warrior family who rose to power at the end of the Heian era. Heian! This crap. Oh, really? Wait, that's so cool. The Heian era, the golden age of Jujutsu. From their base in Ise province, they expanded their influence, reaching great heights under Taira no Kiyomori. When fishermen caught crabs, they looked like scary faces. They let them go. Oh. Are Heyyo like feared? Unintentionally selective. Oh. Whoops. I guess that would unintentionally do that, huh? Until you make the scary face crabs. Wait, that's kind of funny. Whoops. All crabs are scary now. So now there's crabs with shells that look like scary samurai face. Wait, that's so fun. What the heck? Wait, that's so fun. Oh my god. Hello? That's crazy. The accidental selective breeding. That's so insane. Wait, that's so cool. Oh my god. That's kind of cute. Cute until you go diving one day and then you get jump scared by a samurai crab and use all your oxygen. I'm saying this off the top of my head, so I may have gotten some things wrong. Okay, that's fair. Honestly, though, that's really cool. What the heck? But in their pride, they were defeated by the Genji in what is now known as the Genpei War. Yes, of course I knew that. Well, imagine diving, getting jump scared, and then you're just out of oxygen and you're like, well, lost the horror game. The tale of the Heyyo preserved just how prosperous they were before they fell. Many who lived through the downfall carried deep regrets. Heyyo gani is a species of crab native to Japan with a shell that bears a pattern resembling a human face. An example of the phenomenon of pareidolia, which is interpreted to be the face of an angry samurai, hence the nickname samurai crab. Kani is Japanese for crab, so it's literally the Heyyo crab. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. What a cool crab. What a cool story behind that crab, too. Their resentment is especially persistent. Many traces remain even today, and they can be quite meddlesome. Indeed, you hear about it all over the place. I guess even by expert standards, it's quite the problem. What's more, the katana the curse Echo carried. I believe it may have been the famed blade Nukemaru. Nukemaru? Yes, a blade passed down through the Heyyo, once wielded by Taira no Tadamori. I see. It would seem your love of swords has proved rather useful here. So what you're saying is that these skeletal remains were cut and killed by the power of Tadamori's curse? I can't say it was Tadamori himself, but I am confident it was a curse from someone within the Heyyo. At the very least, it offers an explanation for these mysterious perfect cuts. But the bodies being dumped every decade, surely that can't be the curse too, can it? Correct. I imagine that part likely involves further intervention by someone else. Imagine having a cursed spirit who just kills people and leaves them on your front lawn, and you're like, well, like a cat? Yeah, like a cat, but its body. But its bodies you have to clean up. So this wasn't an accident by some spontaneous curse. There's a perpetrator out there. Indeed, however, I can't imagine any psychic with enough power to wield such a curse would dispose of bodies so poorly. My theory is that someone is using a cursed stone. They're killing through the curse, then discarding the bodies. Cursed stone from the first game, actually. A cursed stone. Think of it as a talisman that lets even those without spirit sense use the power of curses. They are created when intense resentment fuses with a suitable relic. That sounds dangerously convenient. There were a few incidents involving cursed stones in Tokyo last year. Actually, didn't you hear? Oh, now that you mention it, that somewhat rings a bell. Files updated. Yes, please. Cursed stones, a type of tool that allows even people without any spirit sense to wield curses. As long as the tool meets the above criteria, items of any shape or size may be referred to as cursed stones. Many cursed stones have conditions that must be fulfilled to use them, often based on spiritual power and characteristics of the curse itself. If a cursed stone has low spiritual power, it may only be possible to use it under specific circumstances, such as when under the influence of the Feast of Shadows, a spell that heightens the potency of certain types of spiritual energies. I think we even saw the Feast of Shadows last time. Cool. Point, yeah, for the last game. So in short, whoever's behind this possesses a stone imbued with the Heyyo curse. They use it to kill someone roughly every decade, dumping the body into the sea. Yes, that aligns with the evidence. Thank you for the summary. Skeletal remains. Now then, about the skeletal remains. Were you able to use your shotgun, Soto? Yes, I did. It only worked for the on the most recent body, though. The one from 6 years ago. By viewing parts of the remains, I was able to reconstruct a portrait sketch of how he looked when he was alive. Here's a copy. I've already provided one to the police as well. Impressive. That ability of yours remains quite the asset. Not always. There are times when the vision just doesn't come through. It's far from infallible. Is that it? Hello? Besides, there are those who could simply speak directly with the victim spirit and ask who did it. Even so, none of those methods would hold up as admissible evidence in court. But as a lead in our investigation, it's more than enough. Excellent work. Thank you. We had the police compare the sketch against missing people from 6 years ago, but no matches were found. Darn. Would have made things so much easier. Detective Ide is continuing the investigation. Ah, the detective with the local police. I've heard he's good, so let's hope he proves it. Toba seabed skeletons. Cool. Think! And now there's this cursed stone imbued with the curse of the Heyyo. The whole thing is turning into quite a headache. Even with little to go on, Soto deduced all this. Pretty impressive. I'll have to remember to give him kudos later. Okay. Skeletal remains. Say, Soto, that sketch of yours. Maybe we should show it to some of the locals. Ah, good point. Someone might recognize them if they were around here 6 years ago. If we can identify the victim, it could help us trace the one who used the curse. I guess we can't just leave things be now that we know there's a curse involved. Honestly, I'd rather not deal with it. There you go again. Are you sure that's something you should be saying out loud? Obviously not. I just want to get this over with and go home, that's all. Yes, yes, we all know how much you love your home. To the sea. You can see the sea from here all the way to the Kamishima. Do you sense anything out there, Soto? Yes, I do. The waters south of Kamishima are saturated with the powerful presence of the curse of the raging waves. I can sense it even from this distance. That's how strong it is. Is that so? Looking out to the sea, I can't see a thing. I just hope this means we've made it in time. Even during the disaster 5 years ago, the energy was never this overwhelming. The seal has broken, there's no doubt about it. So it's already broken. This isn't good. The sea still seems calm, though. Does the storm not break out immediately? Yes, something seems to be holding it back for now. Oh, so there's a silver lining at least. Seal? Me when the seals arrive. But it turns out it's just a storm. It has been unleashed, unsealed. Aha, I see what you did. That's so messed up. Sicko. It seems stable for the moment. We probably have 2 or 3 days of safety. Then we've got a bit of breathing room. Perhaps there's still something we can do. Cool. Curse of the Raging Waves. Huh? It was a pun, Wander. I hope we can do something about that curse of the raging waves while it's still being held back. Yes, but despite all the efforts, we still haven't found a way to lift the curse. We might have quite a struggle ahead of us. That's really the heart of the problem, isn't it? And we have no idea where your ancestors' keepsake is either. I apologize on behalf of my family. Ma'am, behind you! Behind me? Oh. Who's that? Just someone from the town passing by. Is that the one who turned into the mermaid? Jesus! You were expecting them to be closer, right? Ah, she bolted. Soto, after her. On it. Hey, stop! Let me go. I didn't do nothing wrong. I've apprehended the suspect. Good work. Sorry for the rough handling. Mind helping us out a bit? I wasn't expecting a jump scare. I was just expecting a jump scare. Yeah. They kept her far enough that it wasn't a jump scare. She does look like a ghost though. She does kinda. I think she's the one who got mermified, right? Mermidified? Fishified. What were you doing here? Why did you run? Mermified? Mermified. What? Don't get smart with me. You're the suspicious one sneaking around and poking into things. Mermified, fishified, come on! Mermidified? Surely one of those is right. You think folks won't be wary with shady types like you wandering through town? Ah, I see. Sorry if we gave you a scare. We're with the police, nothing shady here. You're with the police, seriously. You heard about the skeletal remains found nearby, yes? That's what we're looking into. Tch, you don't look like police. Is this rural town attitude? It feels like it for sure, right? Say, do you live around here? There's something I'd like you to take a quick look at. Outsiders. Shady outsiders, too. Do you recognize this face at all? We believe he may have been around here about 6 years ago. Nope, don't know. I see. Then could you point us in the direction of someone who might know about people coming and going in town? No idea. Ask whoever you want. Can I go now? I got nothing to do with this. Don't know a thing. As someone from 6 years ago? Yeah, I feel like pointing out, yeah, this man might have been here 6 years ago was kind of whack. I feel like you should just ask, hey, have you seen this face before? Just overall, I feel like it's kind of whack to be like, this man was here 6 years ago and I'm looking for him. All right, sorry for holding you up. What a peculiar woman. It was like her mind was somewhere else entirely. Well, either way, we should talk to more people in town. Agreed. Also, could you ask around and find out who that woman was? Of course. Several hours later. Ooh. Ma'am, I've learned a few things. Excellent, let's hear it. Drowning. The port and town center are down that way, so this area is technically the outskirts. It is a quiet town, so a stranger loitering here would definitely attract attention. That's a good point. This lady reminds me of the jeweler lady from the first game. Oh, there it is. I assumed there'd be a bird somewhere. Mockingbird 13. This one is... Wait, there was one on the seabed! Damn it, I missed them. Maverick Manny. No point, you sicko. See ya, bazooka him 3 times. Yes, yeah? You would not want a bazooka wander, would you? Surely you would want a bazooka wander. Theo was the one who made me stop looking. You're such an instigator. Me? 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 Watashi? Majide? You watashi? I've never known Fadelessword to be such a man. I know, Wander. I'm hurt. I'm appalled that Sia would say such a thing. Sia's barred from all League of Legends games. If I kept looking for you, you could have found them. This is true. You know what, W Wander? Barred? Barred. What? It's just Sia's words just hurt me so much. Don't speak to me, you're in Wood 4? Wow. Wow. So you play comp every night for 10 hours a day for 5 weeks, and here you are bragging about your rank. Freaks everywhere. What are you in right now? My flex rank is Silver 4. Solo duo? I think it's Bronze 4. But I honestly have only played like 6 games of solo duo ever. He didn't so much as flinch at the thought of tedious door-to-door investigation. Not to mention, he's good at it. Having him here is a huge help. See, I'll really be playing nightly and pointing out other people's ranks. Kinda messed up. Kinda messed up. Babe? Yes, yeah? How can I help you on this fine, lovely evening, afternoon, night even? You do be doing that. Blame me the one time we went bot. I don't want to hear about toxic. I was just pointing out your mistakes and helping you grow as a person, you know? You're the one who brought rank conversation into this, and I'm just pointing out the facts of the matter. Sit your ass back down here, you bum. Oh, I've been saying that so much today, and it's all Wander's fault. Because it all stemmed from Kaiser calling Wander a bum. I'm finally not the only bum. He called me a bot, same thing. Not a bum is literally the same thing. Grow up. Change. I want to know about the woman. I also asked about the woman. Wait, I also asked around about the woman we encountered earlier. Look at a mirror and look. Apparently she isn't originally from this town. Wait, why was she so hesitant of outsiders then? Oh, is that so? Indeed, apparently she wandered into town about 5 years ago. She's been living alone in a cheap rental apartment on the outskirts of town ever since. When she first arrived, she had nothing but an old wooden box, which she was clutching as if it were very dear to her. A wooden box with a killing stone in it? Nothing but an old wooden box. Supposedly, she used to work as an ama diver. Around when she moved here, she'd occasionally go diving for fish. Maybe she started twitting everyone until she became one of them. When an ugly stranger calls you twin, no! But these days, she keeps to herself, and no one ever sees her diving anymore. I can't. No one really knows how she supports herself, and many of the islanders find her unsettling. Perhaps she fled from something and moved her life here. That was suggested, yes, but she's never spoken about her past, so no one knows for sure. Although, according to her landlord, she's never been late on rent. And she's never caused any problems either. Still, it seems odd she'd get so worked up about strangers coming to town. Doesn't seem like she's in any position to be worrying about that. You think she might be hiding something? It's possible. Her attitude changed the moment we said we were with the police. Perhaps she was keeping watch over the coast where the bodies were dumped, waiting to see if someone showed up. Right, I mean, the most recent body is from 6 years ago, and she arrived in town 5 years back. The timing is rather suspicious when you look at it like that. We'd best keep an eye on her. Agreed. Were you able to get her name? Apparently her last name is Samakawa, but I didn't manage to get her first name. Samakawa. Why does that name sound so familiar? You heard it before. I think so, but I can't quite remember where. But I'm a woman who casts off her past long ago. I guess I shouldn't let it bother me. Not this again. Let's leave any time-consuming background checks to Detective Ide. Very well, I'll inform him. I feel like I've been fighting with the mods a lot more this stream. No wonder, really? When? Really? Stare. Perhaps a distant relative of some D's? Maybe. But she dies anyways. I wonder what that's about. I showed the sketch of the victim to several townsfolk. However, it would seem that no one here recognized him at all. Unfortunately, I suppose chances are he wasn't from this area to begin with. Spoiler? No, because we saw the future before we got into this past. She's the mermaid body. The mermidified body. I don't know why they gave it to us in that order, but she's a mermidified body. Guess we'll have to place our hopes on Detective Ide then. You didn't know that? They said her name. They said it before we came here. You don't suppose we might be working with a bad sketch here? No relation, maybe. I mean, maybe, but the hairstyle's kind of the same. You didn't worry about that. I'm confident in the likeness. It should be a near perfect match. Have a good stream, I gotta make dins. You don't get dinner. Mods, take a stove. Have a good dinner making synchro. You know what, you're so right. Sit your ass back down here, you bum. I got you, Wonder. Have a good dinner making synchro. I hope your food fights you like it's your other laners. Not Bub again. I thought that's what you wanted from me. I'll even post a picture for you. It depends. What are you having? What are you making? It's a surprise? Man. He's gonna put a wrapper on a plate and say, look, guys, dinner. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like, no! He's not gonna stop until he calls every mod a bum. You don't know that. It all depends on what the Uber Eats driver decides to give me. What do you mean? I thought you were gonna make dinner, Synchro. That doesn't sound a lot like making dinner. Unless you ordered groceries. It should be a near perfect match. Don't you have to order? Not for Synchro, apparently. I am. Are you? I'm gonna take it out of the package and on a plate. Synchro, can you cook? As a real question. This is, I can. I don't believe you. You know what, my bad for asking. I just don't believe you. It's on a plate. Huh. Cook is very broad. Not that broad, though. You're right. I'm sure it's close. Sorry for doubting you. It's like asking someone if they can draw. You know what? I'll send you a picture and you can decide. You know what? I will decide. So this means the woman might have been making us since we got here. It's possible. I apologize for not noticing sooner. Even a moment's lapse can expose one to a curse. I was careless, but I won't let it happen again. Marking us. Did she say marking us? She sure did. Maybe it's bedtime soon. I'll send a scrape picture in Mofu's server. What does that mean? What's a scrape picture? What's a scrape picture? You mispronounced league? You're so right, Wanderer. Hoppa. Scraps? Oh, scraps. Scraps? I mean, I guess if you have a wrapper, you'd have scraps. But if you just put it on a plate, no wrapper, would you have any scraps left? I guess crumbs. Like leftovers? It depends if you eat it all. Are you gonna eat it all? Are you gonna eat it all? Do you order enough for multiple days? You can be cursed that easily. That's terrifying. What a world we live in. That concludes all the information I gathered for my inquiries. I will after I take a leftover pick for Mofu's server. I think this man's a freak. So yeah, bazooka him. That helps a lot, thanks. Shall I summarize our next steps? Yes, I suppose we need to do something about all this. Let's see. Bye, Synchro. WCR. About the unidentified skeletons, let's go with unidentified skeletons. Regarding the unidentified skeletons, until we can identify the victim from the sketch, we have no other leads to move forward. I believe this is best left in Detective Ide's hands. Yes, agreed. And I think the same goes for the Sumikawa woman from earlier. Can you add an emote? Sure, send it. We'll have Detective Ide look into her. In fact, can I just give you perm so you can add emotes? Oh. That's crazy. Give me emote. Okay. Hold on. How do I give people perms for this again? Editors. Who the heck is this person? Hello? I don't think I know this person. Why do they add me as an editor to their thing? Whack. Declined. Where's my perms? I don't know you. How do I add people again? Add editor. See, that doesn't exist. Bad news. Wander exists. Huh? You apparently don't exist on 7TV. I'm real? Yippee! You actually are real. I'm real too? Apparently not on 7TV. And then synchro. Alright, the only rules you have to remember is make sure to not name them just normal words if avoidable. Why aren't you real, Sia? Yeah, you don't exist. Maybe you never made a 7TV account. No, but maybe, yeah, I don't think you have an account. Maybe that's why. That's probably why. People point. Siki, why are you laughing? Oh no, Sia, I'm so sorry. That's crazy. I wouldn't do this to you, Sia. You rat! Yeah, I think if you make a 7TV account, yeah, I can add you. Let me know if you ever make one, and I will add you. What was it again? Don't name emotes real words. If avoidable, try to avoid naming them words. Maybe like a few meme words are chill though. It just makes it harder to read sometimes. I'm sure some are fine. Yeah, let me know. It's nice to have someone we can rely on. Agreed on that end too. In other words, we can safely leave the skeleton case to him for now. Yes, though we should remain vigilant regarding the cursed stones. Curse of the Raging Waves. Regarding our main objective, or the so-called Curse of the Raging Waves. Without knowing how to lift it, there's not much we can do right now. I don't suppose there's a chance you'd be able to break the curse using brute force. You're quite good at that. It's certainly an option, if worse comes to worse, but I can't say I have high hopes it would work. I can't believe I have to approve your approval of me. I realized that, like, when I went to go add people. It's crazy. I guess it would be more realistic to try to find some clues about the whereabouts of your ancestors' keepsakes instead. Indeed, it is said that items may hold the key to lifting the curse on the raging waves. But even the location of the map pointing to the keepsake has unfortunately been lost to time. Although the map was said to be hidden inside a model of the mermaid mummy. One rumor says it was sold overseas during the Edo period. Doesn't sound promising. If we can't find it, I guess we're back to trying to break the curse with brute force. But to even consider that route, we need much more intel from the island. Which is why we need to head to Kamishima. And at the very least, advise the locals to evacuate. Yes, hopefully someone of influence there will believe us about the curse of the raging waves. Something wrong? No, it's just one of the islanders I spoke with seems to be calling me over. Something may have happened. I'll go find out. Please do. Ma'am, what was it? The person who called me over shared a new piece of information. They were told to keep it secret, but opened up since we were with the police. Go on. Earlier this morning, down by the shore, they apparently found something that resembled the corpse of a mermaid. A mermaid, really? The same person reported it to local authorities, and was immediately ordered to tell no one, not even the police. You're kidding me. That local authority that contacted an unknown individual. Soon after, someone came and secretly retrieved the mermaid's corpse. That couldn't be more suspicious, could it? Exactly. They were uneasy about the whole thing, which is why they confided in me. What shall we do? Did they describe what the mermaid looked like? Yes, they said from the head to the shoulders it was human, but below that entirely fish. So it's not the classic mermaid from fairy tales, it would seem. Only the head was human. They also said it was completely dried out, almost mummified. The face was unrecognizable. But they thought it resembled a local ama diver named Tamiko Suma. What? Apparently, she went out diving alone this morning and hasn't returned. That's likely what worried the witness the most. That is troubling. Damn it, just what we need. More things to deal with. First things first, let's deal with the mermaid story. Come on. Okay, so that was the Samakawa who died like instantly. Oh no, different mermaid? God, follow this line. I think we follow this line. Different mermaid? Mr. Yamashima, thank you for agreeing to meet with us on such short notice. I understand you're a busy man. Not like I have much choice when it's some bigwig from the prefectural police badgering me to do so. So, you're Shiki from Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department, Security Division, was it? Huh, and here I thought you were just some housemaid. You sure you're from the police in that getup? Well, I am primarily a housewife by trade, but that's hardly important right now. You're also known as Unkaku Dono, I believe. After hearing so many rumors, it's an honor to make your acquaintance. Rumors, eh? Yoshiatsu Yamashina. She's a detective. She literally is a detective for fun. Samakawa. All that information we got about her. She literally is, though. Oh. Wealthy tycoon who owns multiple companies and swaths of land, particularly in the Sioux and Ise areas, born in the Taisho period, unmarried. His family first came into business in the Edo period, traveling from town to selling talismans, miscanthus, reed, hoops, and other items to ward off evil spirits during the Meiji period. This business expanded into a trading company, and the Yamashina family became prominent contributors to the development of the region. Born to the heir of the Yamashima family business and the daughter of a noble family, Yoshiatsu grew up in an affluent environment where he received a thorough education tailored to gifted children. Following the end of the war, Yoshiatsu inherited the company asset in his 30s, but was quick to sell off all his shares he owned, using the proceeds to buy and sell real estate and stocks, a practice that made him extremely wealthy. After amassing his fortune, he showed a keen interest in investing in ambitious young people, actively mentoring those he took a particular liking to. This approach led to the emergence of many successful businessmen, which included Shinobu Wakamura of Kamishima. Those who have received Yamashima's support view him with both gratitude and a sense of awe, bordering on reverence, referring to him as Unkakudono, a title that invokes a figure elevated above the clouds. Yamashima has always shown a strong attachment to wealth, even going as far as to partake in illicit activities such as illegal donations, tax evasion, insider trading, and media control, all in an effort to garner even more status and money. In the shadows of the many success stories enabled by his support, many more of his beneficiaries have fallen into bankruptcy or been arrested, fueling endless unsavory rumors about him to this day. Yamashina himself, however, seems to be unconcerned by these rumors, considering anything that does not directly harm him to be beneath his notice. I have no idea how to rename your emotes, if I even can do that. I think so. I think you can. It's, when you go to add an emote on 7TV, yeah, when you go to add an emote on 7TV, it's on the left side underneath the image of the emote that says change emote name, and then you just change that and add it to the set. The lion does not care about the law. Why am I hearing crimes? What? The lion does not care about the... Hello? Huh? I agree with that, huh? Even as a lifelong bachelor, he has surrounded himself with many followers, both publicly and privately, and has never lacked for anything to satisfy his personal needs. A few years ago, he began to seriously consider the issue of a successor, driven by his determination that his beloved fortune should never fall into the hands of someone untrustworthy. Perhaps for this reason, he began to develop a keen fascination with immortality. Around the same time, and is said to be secretly investing vast amounts of money into research on the topic. Just need to refresh the page. Oh, really? Okay. Yes, I hear you've been doing some under the tables research into immortality. And so, what if I am? Cat side eye. W. Oh, well now, I wouldn't have expected you to be such a dreamer, but it does make you just a bit more relatable. I love that one so much, it's so good. You can laugh all you want, what's it got to do with the police anyway? It seems on this particular occasion it has quite a bit to do with the police, unfortunately. You don't say. Surroundings. These splendid gardens all fall within the grounds of Mr. Yamashina's Ise City estate. Part of me wonders why he needs so much space when he doesn't have a family, but I suppose he has an image to maintain. Damn, no family, no nothing. People like Yamashina have a tendency to underestimate me whenever I meet with them alone. Having someone intimidating like Soto with me gets them to take me more seriously. I'm glad he's here with me today. I'm amazed we were able to get an appointment with him so quickly. Yes, and all thanks to Detective Ide. It would seem he's quite the capable fellow. Think? After looking into the corpse of the mermaid found earlier this morning, it seems highly likely that it was taken into the custody of Mr. Yamashina here. He's quite the big shot around here, with plenty of weight to throw around, both politically and financially. Of course, all the local police know him, and of his moniker, Unkakudono. We had to get one of the higher-ups to act as an intermediary to even get a meeting with him. Personally, I'm happy as long as we get the mermaid corpse back from him. Although I certainly won't complain if he can tell us anything about the curse as well. I hear he's quite the curmudgeon, so we'll have to watch our step when dealing with him. That's crazy. This is Yoshiatsu Yamashina. He's a tycoon with multiple properties and companies to his name, mostly based here in Iseshima. He's long been rumored of being involved in various shady dealing. You said curmudgeon, right? Yeah, it's a word I know. It's a pretty fun word, honestly. Special Investigations has had an eye on him for a while now, but they haven't managed to find any concrete evidence so far. It seems he has a knack for pinning the blame on his subordinates before finding a way to slip away. Needless to say, he and the police are quite familiar with each other by this point. Though I don't doubt he has local police chiefs and politicians under his thumb behind the scenes. There's no need for me to get involved in all that. I'll be satisfied as long as I get the information we need from him. My din's here, BRB, while I cook it. You mean take it out and put it on a plate? Eat well, Thinky. Apparently he wears that crested hakama every day. Not exactly casual wear for most people. Wearing something like that in the summer heat, that's commitment to keeping up appearances. Is that what he meant by cooking? That's what he said he meant by cooking. I'll get straight to the point. I believe you took a mermaid corpse into your possession this morning. What? That corpse is linked to an ongoing case. We came here to ask you to release it into the police custody. No idea what you're on about. Of course you will get something in return. We have some information I'm sure you'll find quite profitable in exchange. Like I said, I have no idea what you're on about. If that's all you came here for, then scram. Oh, pity. I really thought you'd be interested in what we had to share. Assuming you really are interested in immortality. Well, I suppose we barely know each other. It's only natural that you'd be wary of our intentions. What do you say to a little chat to get to know each other a bit better, Mr. Unkakudono? Let's just start from the top. About Yamashima. I hear you've been putting quite a bit of effort into training up the younger generation recently. What's your take on today's youth? Useless. The lot of them. Bunch of pushovers that have let all this new generation tripe go to their heads. We're the ones who built this country back up after the war, but they're out here strutting around like they own the place. Far too big for their britches. Okay, Boomer, real? My, what a scathing review. Would our resident member of the new generation like to comment at all? Please don't call me that. I hear you've been searching for a successor, though given your strong opinions on the matter, I take it you're struggling. Though I can see why that could lead to a desire for immortality. After all, there's no need to cede your legacy to someone if you can remain at the reins yourself, That might have been true when I started my research. Oh, I take it that isn't the case now. I'm no spring chicken. The thought of living for hundreds of years like this ain't exactly appealing anymore. Don't see much point in immortality if I'm already long past my prime. Well, that certainly is different from the rumors. My apologies for jumping to conclusions. You have my wholehearted agreement that immortality doesn't necessarily bring happiness, though. Let me clear up one more thing while we're at it. I've already decided on my successor. Oh? Turns out the perfect candidate was right under my nose the entire time. I haven't told them yet, but they're a sharp one. They'll do a fine job. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it. I suppose that would mean that you no longer have any need for immortality then. Who said I wasn't still interested? It simply has nothing to do with my successor. I still intend on continuing my research for medical advancement, you understand? Think of it as doing my bit for society. You lot are always quick to assume the worst of whatever I do. How about you change your mind? Own business... change your mind... Wait, how about you mind your own business for a change? Well, there's not much we can say to that. We'll try to be a bit more discerning from now on. Okay. I have already chosen my successor. No need to harp on about it anymore. Already written up my will and passed it off to my lawyer. You be sure to let your friends at the police know, too. Stop being old. Agreed. Yumiko. By the way, you're obviously not just some run-of-the-mill cop. Who are you? Why, I believe I mentioned it when I introduced myself. I'm just a simple housewife. A likely tale. Plus, that fellow next to you also got a strange air about him. He's no ordinary person, is he? Oh wait, I heard this before. Wait, really? My, how observant of you. I suppose you could say that, yes? Have you heard of Tsuyoshi? Doesn't sound familiar. It's a banger fighting manga. Wait. Tsuyoshi. I only read one, like, chill fighting manga that got canceled. Is this that one? Nope. Never seen this. Oh, yeah. I probably would have skipped on this anyways. There's a mother. Uh-huh. A mother? Who keeps calling herself a simple housewife or something, but she's not. She's crazy. OP is it? But she might be one of the strongest in the verse. Ah. I feel like that's a classic, huh? A character underplaying themselves and then boom, they're goated. Fade? That's crazy. Welcome new. I hope you're doing well. What? You know, I'm just so mother, you know? You couldn't understand how mother I am. My, how observant of you. I suppose you could say that, yes? Who? Wonder? Shut! No! You're not mother. See, don't talk to me. You're not even real. Huh, doesn't take a genius to see. Sit your bum! I am real, not according to 7TV. Not according to 7TV. Ah, doesn't take a genius to see it. One of them phony psychic types, are you? Phony? Haha, hit a nerve, did I? There are far too many of your kind around lately. Cozying up to those in power by feeding them a bunch of nonsense. Liars and cheaters, all of you. You seem to have quite the chip on your shoulder about this, Mr. Yamashina. Don't know if it's because of this occult craze going around, but I've seen far too many folks get taken in by that tripe. Huh. Occult craze. UFOs. That Wakamura over on Kamishima is one of them. Talk about a waste of potential. Wakamura. Can't say I care much about who you are anymore. You're going around with some phony psychic tells me all I need to know. How dare you? Soto, calm down. He can think what he wants. It's probably better for us that he doesn't think he's a real psychic. About mermaids, there is one thing I should warn you about. Eating the flesh of that mermaid you found won't grant you immortality. And what do you know about that? Well, you know, one hears all sorts of things in this day and age. I don't know where it came from, but there seems to be a legend about eating mermaid flesh will grant you immortality. All I wanted to say was that it's just that, a legend. It has no basis in reality at all. Sheesh, how can you be so sure? Just think about it. If that legend were true, wouldn't it be strange that no confirmed immortals have been found? Okay, old man, get it? Real. Also, we got ads in a minute. Yeah, who's to say they aren't just living and hiding? The legend of Yao Bikuni is passed down in over 100 places across Japan, yet not a single verifiable immortal has even been found to show for it. So you mean to say all those legends were fake? Please. You want to say Yao Bikini, so I do. If even just one of them tales is true, there's always the chance there's an immortal hiding away somewhere. I see. You really are quite the dreamer, aren't you? I figured you were trying to bluff me out of that mermaid corpse, but for some reason or another. But now I'm sure of it. That thing's hiding some sort of secret, isn't it? Something you don't want me to find out. Pain. Yeah, quick, take my ads. That's crazy. Then take my ads. Take egg? Dang, see us taking the ads. Since the ads are starting soon. Oh wait, W Wonder. Here, you get this. And this. Wait, what? The thing you typed in Discord. Okay, I'm gonna go use the washroom real quick because I have been wanting to go since the last ad break and then I forgot. So, you know, I'm just gonna go do that now. Here, listen to this. Chicken Bacon Range 3 Chapula Taco. Hello? Where's the snooze button? You missed it. It was there like way earlier for you to click. Get wrecked. What the heck are you guys talking about? Hello? So you had the Taco Bell. Then you had, I can earn money by spending money with my Discover card. Wonder, I can overdose on drugs with good Hold on. Surely that one isn't real. Shut up. Oh, this ad is just for men. No more gray hair. If that's a bit, ooh, you sicko. This ad is Spanish. Barriers for, how'd you get a Spanish ad? It's kind of fun. Oh, back to Fade Boop. You're sick. You're right though, but you're sick. I doubt we'll stream for that much longer. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. We've already been going for 6 hours, which is kind of crazy. I don't think I've done a long stream this week, have I? Wait, have I? All my streams have been like normal length, right? Yeah. 5-hour stream, 4-hour stream. And then the last 7-hour stream was on Sunday. And then the last 6-hour stream was on Saturday. It's been 6 hours. Nah, not yet, Sia. It's been 5 hours. Wake up, Sia. There's League after. Who said that? I mean, no one's denying. Who said that though? It's so late. It's only like 2 a.m. for you, actually. That's not that late for you, surprisingly. You know, it's kind of weird that it's only 3 a.m. as well, because I guess this is, okay, actually, I guess this is what starting on time feels like, huh? Because if I had started late, I would have been like, man, it's 6 hours in and it's 5 a.m. Oh boy, man, starting on time is crazy. Unless it's crazy. But no one's saying no. So you admit you have the mermaid corpse then. W Fade always on time? Exactly, and I'll probably most likely be on time tomorrow. True. Yeah, no one said there's no League. No one said there is League. You know, it's Pandora's League. So admit you have the mermaid corpse then. Oh, don't worry. We assumed as much from the start. Who knows what the future holds? Exactly. Pandora's League of Legends. If I'm not mistaken, that mermaid was in a sort of mummified state, no? I doubt you'll be eating it as is. Surely there's no harm in handing it over. Huh, so you can hog it for yourself. You won't fool me that easily. You don't think that a rare specimen like that ought to be placed in the care of proper research institute? I'm saying I'll get a specialist research institute to study it. Problem solved. I suppose so. Wait, didn't Pandora's box hold all the evils and miseries of the world, plus hope? And that hope... wait, isn't that just more accurate? The hope is not playing League of Legends, and all the evils and miseries is hopping on League of Legends. You mean Schrodinger's box? No. No, I feel like Pandora's is fitting. I feel like Pandora was accurate. Stare, yes, Wonder? I'll make sure that mermaid gets studied properly. Don't you worry about that. Guys, please sleep. It's so good for you. Ew, gross, gross, gross. Ew, ew, ew. Freak. Pfft. Damn, why would Wonder say that to you, Sia? W-Fate! That's also crazy. Huh? There's no way. Damn, guys, I feel like we're not on the same page here. I'll make sure that mermaid gets studied properly, so don't worry about that. Looks like I can't pursue that topic further. It's always framing for things that I've never and would never say or agree with. Wander said he would never agree with you ever in his life, Sia. It was so messed up. You even saw it. You saw the person he... I'm back. Welcome back, Sinky. That's not what I said. It's essentially what you said. Just paraphrased. By the way, you're quite well connected around these parts, if I'm not mistaken. It isn't? Close enough. The pictures and judge? I'm hanging up on both of you bums? That's crazy. Sia's so mean and sick and twisted. I would never do this to you, Wonder. Okay, wait, that looks pretty good, Sinky. That's a lot of that's a lot of spring onions. That is a lot of spring onions. Oh, that's pretty good though. That looks pretty good. Damn, you actually eat well, Synchro. I always had the assumption of you that you like ate kind of like how crows do. You feel me? But damn, Synchro, that looks good. A crow? Crows is crazy. Thanks, Fatal. At the restaurant. Don't delete your message. You sicko. That looks really good though. Yo, eat up, Synchro. You can hardly taste the spring onions. I agree, honestly. It's just a lot. It'll be a lot of chewing. Eat well, Sinky. Eat well, Sinky. Honestly, the fact you got it from a restaurant and plated it like that's kind of crazy. Like, it didn't mess up. In, like, you plated it like well. I'm hopping on League. So he opened Pandora's box and got immeasurable evil. CFA, yes? Yes, Wander? I heard it too many times. I thought you were cooking. I gotta play one now. Ooh, he's cooked. Damn, they're gonna be cooking him. I'm just saying your names for no particular reason. Uh-huh. None? This doesn't have anything to do with what we came here to talk about. But I was wondering if you happen to recognize this person in the sketch. It seems he lived in the Iseshima area around 6 years ago. Nope, never seen him. I assumed you heard the news about the old human bones found on the seabed. This is a sketch of one of the victims from that case. You sure you have no idea who this could be? First I've heard of it, actually. Got no interest in things that have nothing to do with me. I told you I could cook, you got it from a restaurant. I still think if you were to cook, you'd eat like crows do. And that won't change. That'll never change. What does that even mean? That's the reader's interpretation. An exercise for the reader. But I plated it and everything. Anyone can plate things. You pour it into a bowl, you put the things on the side, boom, plated. Nope. Who might this Wakamura be? Wakamura, he's one of my proteges. He's the one currently in charge over at Kamishima. He used to have high hopes for that one, but that changed when he came under the thrall of some phony sorcerer in Tokyo. Phony sorcerer in Tokyo. You heard right. Since then, there's been no end to his nonsense. Buying properties out in the mountains, changing company names, all because of something the sorcerer whispered in his ear. He even told me the layout of my house was unlucky, and tried to get me to renovate the place. Just recently it was going on about some curse causing a big storm. That sort of rubbish. A storm caused by a curse, you say? Even said the storm 5 years ago was caused by the same curse. He's been trying to wheedle me into helping him find some way to stop it. But I'm done with him and his ramblings. Man's clearly a lost cause. He'll be coming out here tomorrow morning, but I'm thinking it's time to have someone else take the reins over at Kamishima. I see. So even though you believe in immortality, you refuse to associate with anything to do with the occult. And you do? I figured someone claiming to be a cop would have more sense than that. How are you meant to solve crimes if criminals can just pull out curses left and right? You won't find me disagreeing with that. So, what exactly has this Wakamura been saying about this curse? Hell, if I remember, why don't you go to Kamishima and ask the man yourself? Maybe we will. Thank you for the information. I hate this girl. I actually like her. Honestly, I feel like you're crazy. Is there anything you can tell us about the phony sorcerer this Wakamura is so devoted to? Wakamura went on about how there's some big shot who appeared on television. Never heard of him. As I said, just ask him yourself. Of course, we'll be sure to do so. Mermaids. How about this then? If you agree to give up the mermaid, we'll tell you what we know in return. For someone who doesn't seem to believe in the occult, you seem awfully fixated on this mermaid and immortality. Which suggests to me you found something you consider quite conclusive. What are you on about? Well, I happen to know a bit more about mermaids than most people. Ma'am, are you sure? It's fine. I had the opportunity to do some research into them a while back, you see. You don't say, and... Well, mermaids do indeed have the ability to grant a human immortality. Ha! I knew it! More precisely, individuals granted immortality in this way are known as 800-year immortals. So they have a lifespan of 800 years. So not exactly immortal, but immortal from a human's perspective. That's right. As the name suggests, they gain 800 years of remaining life. During this time, they won't age a day, and even if they die, they'll resurrect immediately. Sounds like a real blessing. Is this a direct sequel? I mean, sequel in the sense that it takes place after the events of the last game, but not exactly related to that last game, if you feel what that means. It can be played on its own without knowing what the last game's about, but it takes place in canon after the last game. By apparently a couple months, I believe? Sounds like a real blessing. No, I'm afraid it's anything but. One who defies the very laws of nature like that is no longer human. They're an anomalous being that should not be allowed to exist. As such, our position requires that any such individuals we find are dealt with as swiftly as possible. Indeed, this immortality was originally a curse mermaids placed upon humans. A curse? Immortality is neither a blessing nor salvation for the living. It's a curse that robs them of the ability to die. None of those who have become 800-year immortals have found happiness, not one. It renders living among other humans impossible and makes them an outcast from society. Of course, there are few years at first when life will be tolerable. But after that, every meeting ends in parting. You outlive whomever you love or are loved by. Even if you find acceptance, it will only be for a time. You will always be shunned eventually. You'll experience this over and over for 800 years. 800 years unable to die with loneliness as your constant companion. This is why many see no other resource than a life of monastic seclusion. This is why many see no other recourse than a life of monastic seclusion, just as Yao Bikuni did. I'm cooked. I suppose that makes sense. Still, there will always be those who seek immortality. Always have, always will be. Monastic. Monastic? You think so? I, for one, struggle to see the appeal. In any case, there are also certain conditions that must be met for this curse of immortality to be effective. Eating mermaid's flesh alone isn't enough to make you an 800-year immortal. Oh, and what exactly are the conditions? Sorry to disappoint, but I'm not aware of the specifics there myself. Huh! 800-year immortal. Person who gains immortal life for 800 years. Fatally. Okay, this is pretty much everything she said. But I can say this much at least. The mummy you have in your possession is no mermaid. Huh? Bullshit! Ain't no way that's anything other than a mermaid. What I mean to say is that mummy is a different being from the mermaids who wield this curse. Not all half-fish, half-human beings are mermaids, you see. In fact, calling them all by the same name is what leads to mishaps like this one. Say what? You mean to tell me that's not a mermaid? That real mermaids are a completely separate thing? That's right, which is why I can say with confidence that eating its flesh won't make you immortal. Seems like you weren't bluffing after all. So, what is that thing then? There's gotta be some reason you're after it. I imagine that even you had it dissected and examined. All results would point to it just being a mass of fibers. In other words, nothing more than a man-made fake. There's a very good reason for that, you see. That mummy is merely the corpse of an average human, twisted beyond recognition by the curse of the Forsaken Fish. What? Another curse? Another curse wielded by mermaids. As it happens, that would be the remains of someone who died under it. It also happens to be the same curse responsible for the mermaids found every few hundred years or so across the country. You see now why we'd rather you handed the mermaid over to us. The poor soul deserves a proper burial, same as anyone else. Surely even you're not as hard-hearted as to deny them that. Curses this, curses that. It's all a bunch of hookum, if you ask me. That said, the report I got from the Research Institute earlier said exactly the same thing. Oh my, I take it you already had the mermaid dissected then. They said it was likely a fake, but asked if I wanted them to keep going anyway. I told them to keep at it, but, It should be clear now that you have nothing to gain from researching that corpse, least of all information on immortality. Won't you consider handing it over? Of course, we could always take you in on charges of abandonment and desecration of a corpse. Alright, have it your way. I'm so glad you've come around. Thank you for your cooperation. You have more to add? Mermaids. I'll give you the damn mermaid, but in exchange I want you to tell me one thing. What is it? You say there are real mermaids out there. Where are these real mermaids hiding then? I suppose you could call it the eternal world. The eternal world? Water? Yes, mermaids are not creatures of this world, you see. Their original home is Ryugu, the domain of the sea god. Ryugu? And how do you get there? I'm sorry to say that Ryugu's doors are only open to the dead. Going there is impossible for a living human. You think that big hole in the ground in the sea will take us there? Ha! You could claim anything with a fairy tale like that. It all sounds like hookum. That said, the entrance to Ryugu is said to lie somewhere in the Issei Sea. There have been numerous sightings of mermaids crossing over to this world in the area's long history. Yeah, it's probably that hole. Which is why Issei Bay has its share of mermaid legends too. Now that you mention it, I have heard one of those stories too. Some old tale about mermaids being found on long lost island called Taishima or the like. What? Wait a moment, where do you hear that story? You know what I missed? What's up? What'd you miss? Aha, caught your interest, have I? Looks like the story has some merit to it after all. Actual ghosts and supernatural stuff? What do you mean? There's not frauds? There were never any frauds in any of the games we've played. What are you talking about, Water? I was simply surprised, that's all. It's not a name I've come across in any historical records. Cosplayers? What cosplayers? I only saw real detectives. An island said to have previously been located to the south of Kamishima, as it has long since vanished. It is sometimes referred to as Daishima, or Lost Island. No official records remain, and it remains shrouded in mystery, with knowledge of it preserved only in tales passed down between residents of the Ise Shima area. Legends say that the island was besieged by someone 400 years prior, and the curse of the murdered islanders caused the entire island to sink. Huh. It's just something I heard from one of the youngings I have out there looking for mermaids. Excuse me. I see. Sounds like you've got a capable young hand. I don't suppose it would be possible to meet with this individual. Nope, not happening. Unless you're willing to spill the beans on everything you know about mermaids, every last bit of info. Maybe, just maybe, I'd consider it then. It's clear you're no ordinary housewife after all. Bless you, thank you, thank you. Not interested? Then this meeting is over. I'll hand the corpse over to the police as promised. Curse, you're so sick. But don't think I've given up on mermaids or immortality. If they really exist, I'll find them and make them mine. Ooh, okay. Ise City. Date unknown, August 1908X. Afternoon, Ise City. Is this where they ran into the other two? Oh no. Hey there, you two. Sorry for calling you out here when we're so busy. I figured it'd be best to give you the rundown on our findings as soon as possible. It's no problem. Go ahead. This is one of Ise City's residential districts. Right now, the ground is so hot, the air around it seems to be shimmering. Okay. Wondering about my suit, are you? It's just a cheap old thing. Sorry, I don't have anything more presentable. Think. A message came in from Detective Ide just as we were about to head to Kamishima, so we stopped by to hear what he had to say. Impressively quick work on his part, to be sure. I just hope he has some good information for us. Any stickers around? No. Despite the heat, Soto looks as unruffled as ever. I do hope he isn't just pretending to be alright. Let's hear what Detective Ide has to say. Man never wants to talk to me. Yamashima. So, did you manage to meet up with Mr. Yamashina? Yes, thank you again for your help there. It seems he's willing to hand the body over without any fuss. Really? That's great. Still, why would some big shot tycoon go to all that trouble to withhold a body? Is everything I've heard true? If everything I've heard is true, you could probably take him in on charges of desecrating a corpse, you know? Or was there something special about the corpse? How observant of you, Detective. I can, of course, explain if you'd like to know. Wait a second, is it related to that secret department of yours? I think I'm better off not knowing, if so. Oh, really? I don't mind bringing you up into the fold. Ma'am, please stop trying to rope him into helping us. I never met the guy, but I hear he's quite the cranky old geezer. How'd your meeting go? I'll bet he was pretty wary of you being with the police, but he didn't try to pick a fight or anything, did he? Oh, well, I'm not sure you could say that it went smoothly, but I don't think we upset him, at least, probably. You don't sound very sure of that. Portrait sketch. Alright, that's exactly what I wanted to talk to you about. So I got all hands on deck to go around asking about that sketch you gave me. And we finally found someone who recognized the victim. Oh, that's great news. The person who recognized him was a housewife in her 20s who lived in Kumano 7 years ago. Apparently the sketch looks like a 19-year-old she knew who left the village to go to the city. So 7 years ago he was 19, no? From the sounds of it, the guy had no relatives to speak of, left the village with nothing but the clothes on his back. She doesn't know what happened to him after that. I see. That would make him a young man with no relatives who left his hometown behind 7 years ago. Do we get a name of our mystery man? Sure did. His name was Kippe Ikoma. Kippe Ikoma. I looked him up in the residence registry, and it does look like he moved from Kumano to Ise City 7 years ago. But it seems he doesn't live at the place he put as his address anymore. Oh, that's unfortunate. I checked in with the apartment's landlord, and it would seem that about 6 years ago, the landlord had his contract terminated, and he failed to pay both his rent and return to his apartment for several months straight. The landlord didn't put out a search request or anything, so that's where the trail ends, I'm afraid. If you went missing 6 years ago, I suppose it wouldn't surprise me if those were his remains. We'll keep looking into Ikoma to see if he was involved in anything that might have led to this murder. Of course, there's always the possibility we've got the wrong guy, so we'll keep asking around just in case. Please do. Huh. Another corpse discovered with the name. The woman we spoke to said the sketch was really accurate. No doubt in her mind it was Ikoma. Well, that accurate. And then I'm sure we've got the right person. Still, how did you even make that sketch? There was nothing left of the victim but bones. Ah well, let's just say it's classified for now. Right, guess that means I shouldn't pry any further. Classic. Samakawa. Oh yeah, I looked into that lady you were asking about. Samakawa? Oh yes, did you find anything? Well, it seems she hasn't registered as a resident even though she moved here 5 years ago. And nothing came up for Samakawa in the civil registry either. So I'm afraid I don't have anything on who she is or where she came from. Sorry to disappoint. I see. Is that quite common? Happens. It's not unheard of folks from the countryside to come here for work and just drift on with no one really knowing who they are. Apparently it was really common during the post-war growth period. It seems we have quite the mystery woman on our hands. Yep, though there is something I've been wondering about. Oh, let's hear it. What have you been wondering about? You have some idea of who she might be. Well, have you heard of the Kamishima Southern Sea disaster? It was a big maritime disaster that struck 5 years ago. I have, yes. One of the victims of that disaster was an ama diver and housewife from Kamishima by the name of Mare Minakuchi. Ooh, that's the mother. But it seems her maiden name was Samakawa. Ooh. So our mystery woman shares a surname with a maritime disaster victim. I'm impressed you managed to dig that up. Yeah, I was already looking into the Kamishima disaster because of the skeletal remains, so it was a happy coincidence of anything. Oh, so you thought they might be related too. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Anyway, it seems like the bodies of those disaster victims were never found in the end, which got me thinking. Wait, are you saying? Yep. I was thinking Mare Minakuchi could have survived the disaster 5 years ago. And you think she then moved to Ichika and started going by her old name of Samakawa again? That's right. What do you think? It's a long shot, but maybe. But if that's the case, why would she have stayed in Ichika for 5 whole years without thinking to contact her family? Memory loss? Maybe she lost her memories in the disaster. Okay, yeah. Right. If she had her old memories to rely on, it wouldn't be that odd if she went back to using her old name. Surely her appearance would still be the same, though. Is it difficult to imagine no one recognizing her for 5 whole years? It's possible she never ran into anyone she knew. That kind of thing's more likely than you think. And she wasn't exactly like known very well about her info wasn't very known. Oh, speaking of appearances, I found a picture of Mayor Minakuchi from a report on the disaster. I haven't met the Samakawa myself, so could you take a look for me and let me know what you think? Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. What do you think, Soto? More disheveled, but kinda? If she'd aged 5 years and grown badly gaunt, I can certainly see how this woman might come to resemble Miss Samakawa. My thoughts exactly. Now that's mommy. I hate you. I hate you. I'll always hate you. To agree, it's a pretty solid theory. WFA, WCL. How did you get a D colon? Oh wait. It's meant to turn into an emote. Mine just didn't in my chat. Weird. To agree, it's a pretty solid theory. It's certainly worth looking into, yes. But if she really is Mayor Minakuchi, there's something else that concerns me. Something else. Her son? This is just from what I've heard. But it seems like the islanders over at Kamishima think this Mayor Minakuchi was the cause of the disaster 5 years ago. What? Why would they think that? No idea, but it seems like it's pretty much taken for granted by most of the folks over there. Even just mentioning her name is a sort of taboo. So I was thinking it wouldn't be that odd if she felt she couldn't go back home because of that. Surely not. Seems as good a reason as any as to why she wouldn't want to come forward anyway. If she really is related to that storm 5 years ago, she's a point of interest regardless of her connection to the skeletal remains. Perhaps it's worth looking into that first. Can I leave the talking to Miss Samakawa to you two then? We'll handle that, yes. Talk complete, police box. That's just the police box I was waiting at. Something you were wondering about? Oh no, I just happened to find myself looking at it, that's all. Would you rather talk inside? There's no air conditioning, so it's probably cooler out here. It's not quite alright. Talking out here should be fine. Well, do you want to talk? No, you're done. Think? So people believe this Mayor Minakuchi called forth the curse of the raging waves 5 years ago, do they? I didn't expect the curse of the raging waves to come up here of all places. Wait. That's it, I remember now. The sole survivor of Taishima, his surname was Samakawa. There's something else about Samakawa, a wooden box? Surely that'd be too much of a coincidence. What do you mean the sole survivor? Because his name was Minakuchi, not Samakawa, no? Wrong info? Bad info? Bad detectives? Well, that's about all I had to report. Thank you, detective. That was very informative. As for our next move, could we ask you to keep looking for Kipe Ikoma for us? Roger that. We'll see if we can find Samakawa again and hear what she has to say. Unfortunately, it looks like our trip to Kamishima will have to wait until tomorrow. So it seems. Oh, you had business in Kamishima too. That was actually our original reason for coming here, yes. But now we've gotten caught up in all this other troublesome business, so it looks like dealing with that will have to come first. And here I was hoping to get this over with as soon as possible, so I could get back home to my husband. I see, you sure are devoted to your husband. Oh, very much. Though I do worry he never eats properly when I'm not around. In any case, please do get in touch if you find anything else of note. Even if it's just something out of the ordinary happening, anything could be of help. Sure will do. Though, you're kind of making me worried something might actually happen now. I'd certainly prefer if it didn't. Anyway, we're counting on you, detective. Oh god, this is a very long chapter. Date unknown, August 19, 8x, afternoon, Toba City. Bad news, ma'am. It seems we were a step too late. What do you mean? It seems someone came and took that Samakawa woman out to sea just a few minutes ago. What? According to the witness, a foreign man came to the port with Miss Samakawa in tow. They then boarded a motorboat that was moored there and headed out into the bay. It didn't appear to be by force, so we can probably assume they knew each other. A foreign man. Not sure what's going on, but we should probably get a boat and follow just in case. Yes, let's see if... Soto, what's wrong? The spiritual force is overwhelming. My body won't move. What's going on? A wizard? A sorcerer? That girl over there. Is she doing this? You can withstand this curse. You really are quite strong, mister. Sorry, but I can't let you go any further. I'll have to ask you to leave. Vahekitus Numa. Guardian Spirit, grant me the wisdom of the numinous. Oh, high guiding spirit, light my path ahead. It seems like they've saved us the effort of searching for them. So it seems. Let's see if this girl can tell us what we want to know. Oh? Showdown? Who are you? I could ask the same of you. What do you want with Miss Samakawa? So you know who Miss Samakawa is, do you? Maybe. What's it to you? Ma'am, this girl's spirit sense is extremely potent, but she lacks experience. She seems hesitant to employ curses against people. If I have an opening, I can use my curse of binding to restrain her. Usually it's too risky to use on ordinary people, but that shouldn't apply here. Alright, I certainly wouldn't mind getting some information out of her, so this is as good as any opportunity. I'll see if I can get her to lower her guard. When she wavers, I'll signal for you to use the curse of binding. Sounds like a plan? Sounds like a plan. On your signal. Use Soto Kiryu's curse of binding to restrain your opponent when they let their guard down. Press and use curse button to signal to him to use it. You only have 3 chances to use the curse. Question. Can we assume the foreign man who took Miss Samakawa is a friend of yours, then? So what if he is? Why are you trying to follow them? Appease. Now, there's no need to be so uptight. How about we stop all this and just talk for a bit? Not happening. You're just gonna use a curse the moment I drop my focus. Fair? What do you want with Miss Samakawa? I can say the same to you. You just want the relic for yourself, don't you? What? What do you know about the relic? If you know about the relic, I'm afraid we can't let you get away. Get away. I'm the one holding you right here. They're having an aura match? This is actually true. If you resist anymore, we'll have you taken in for obstruction of public duties. What? You're with the police. Now! No, it's no good. She's too wary of us. It seems I'll have to press her further before she gives us an opening. Despite appearances, yes, defying us could net you quite the heavy punishment. I see. You must be from Paranormal Affairs. Now! That didn't work either. She really isn't letting her guard down. Sorry, Soto. So this is our last chance. You have quite some nerve standing up to us despite knowing where we're from. Don't think you'll get off lightly for this. Threatening me won't get you anywhere. You can't arrest me unless it's emergency, right? Even knowing we're from Paranormal Affairs, you kept a straight face and hid your ties. I can tell you're both bold and smart. Thanks, I guess. We'll give up now. Appease? We'd rather not be heavy-handed about this either. Let's calm down and find some other way to resolve this, Sorry, but that won't work on me. I'm at a rebellious age, you see. Dang. We'd rather not be heavy-handed about this either, so let's calm down. Question. You're also with Paranormal Affairs, then? Sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. I suppose this is the trouble with secret departments. Not even their own members recognize each other. What a bother. You're also with Paranormal... Huh. Give up? Alright, we'll back off and leave you be. How's that sound? You're just trying to get me to drop my guard, aren't you? Not happening. Alright, we'll back up. So one of these. So we're both from Paranormal Affairs, are we? Let's talk. Perhaps there's some way we can help. Do it, Fade. Hold on, this is a loss. I told you, I don't know what you're talking about. It's none of your business anyway. So you're with Paranormal Affairs? But you need the relic yourself, so you're unwilling to cooperate with us, am I correct? That's what you think? Can you give up already? Alright, I understand where you're coming from. We won't interfere anymore. Seto, you can stop now. Ma'am? Really? Thanks now! Ah! You grown-ups and your dirty tricks! You did well to be cautious of us. But I'm afraid this is how grown-ups get things done. What? I got her. You told me to do it, Wonder. Now, will you tell us what you're up to here? I got her. Well, I suppose I've slowed you down enough. You'll never catch up to the boat now. But I didn't really mean it. It was your words, Wonder. Placus asteri, guide my path, and with thy merciful hand uphold me. What? She broke the binding. Bye-bye. Confound it. Stop right there. Looks like she's given us the slip. I doubt we'll be able to catch her now. Still, I'm gonna have to have a word with Paranormal Affairs about that girl. Oh, she got away? Yeah, in the last game, whenever I used the curse, they would die, you know? I put in a call to Paranormal Affairs about our errant young lady just now. I see. I assume she's indeed affiliated with them. Yes, it seems her name is Circe Lunarlight. She's an exorcist from England who's come here on exchange, part of her spiritual training, as I understand. The Lunarlight family. I see. Oh, are they well known? I've heard of them, yes. They're a distinguished family of exorcists, quite an old one, too. It would certainly explain the strength of her spirit sense. Right? In any case, it seems she's in the care of Paranormal Affairs while she's in Japan. Honestly, I do wish they'll tell us these things in advance. What is she doing here in Mie Prefecture? Well, it seems even Paranormal Affairs isn't sure what she's up to. They've been looking for her. From the sounds of things, she's been skipping her training assignments to travel around Japan, visiting all sorts of spiritual spots instead. It doesn't seem like they're keeping an eye on her at all. Unfortunately, not. They asked me to tell her to return to Tokyo at once when we see her next. I see. More work for us, then. Yes, the things we find ourselves caught up in. She seemed to know about Samakawa, too. I've got a bad feeling about this. Shall we try looking for her? I imagine she's still in the area. No, not now. If all that is true, I doubt she'll be looking to cause too much trouble. Besides, I'm sure we'll run into each other again eventually. Well, I think that's enough for today. I think that's enough trouble for one day. Let's call it a day. We'll head for Kamishima first thing tomorrow. Understood. Damn, that was long as a chapter. And that like wraps up her whole event there. Okay. Looking good. I'm really interested where this game goes. But honestly, we're almost 7 hours into stream. I think that's a great place to call it a night, you know? Before the ads hit. Fun so far. I'm really curious where it goes. It's been really interesting so far. I'm curious where they go with it. And the fact that they're bringing back the curse stones, but not as a death game, but rather as just people wielding them in daily life. Interesting. Better than Urban Fraud. I think they did great, Wander. They got all the ghosts they could get, Wander. You're just mad you didn't see the ghosts you were looking for. Clap, thank you for the claps. Oh god, we should go here. Alright, I will be... Oh my god, I'm back tomorrow for probably a longer stream again as well. We're gonna be playing Minds Beneath Us. I think we finish it low-key tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know how far into the game we are, to be honest. So either we finish it tomorrow or it's probably the stream after that, if I was to guess. Honestly, I'm not sure just yet. Yeah, yes, Wander? Oh, because what's the said? Keeping Wander real. All right. I'm gonna send you over to Airu, who's also playing Paranormal Sight and who's actually ahead of us. I'm like scrolled down because I don't want to see, because I realized she's ahead of us. She's ahead of us. I think she's ahead. Yeah, I think we yapped that intro a lot, huh? I think I yapped a lot. Iris cooking. She is ahead. I think by a little bit, I'm assuming. Maybe like 1 or 2 chapters, if I was to guess. Surely just 1 or 2 chapters, right? Anyways, say hi to Airu. Give her a follow. Show her some support. She's super cool. She's a very cool Maui Dolphin VTuber who does a lot of cool art. She actually made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 PNGs to go for this game, which is insane. She's a very cool artist as well. Go check her out. She's super cool. We ran into her a few times, and yeah, she made 8 PNGs, all Airu themed for the characters of this game. So go check her out, give her a follow, show her some support. Those are raid messages. If you don't have my emails, you can buy them for HM or sub, whichever one you feel like doing. Say hi to her. I'm sure it would make her day if you go there and say hello. Give a hi, hello. Bye about as long as you can, even if you do plan to go to bed soon. Thank you very quickly to VtuberEN for the raid, Finn for the raid, Bagulia for the raid, Rose for the raid, Lewis for the follow, Ty for the 15 streak, Dino for the large emote, Anime Lover for the follow and raid, Knowledge for the follow, Dino for the giant emote, and Jay for the 50-month resub, and Solomon for the raid. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do another long stream tomorrow for Minds Beneath Us. Maybe wrapping it up, maybe getting just further into the story. We'll see, we'll see. League, shut your trap. I hate you. I know, I'm tired. We'll see. I'm sleepy. Maybe, possibly, maybe like 1. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Bye, Synchro. Bye, Sia. Bye, Wonder. Bye, anyone lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Hop on what? Hop on these nuts. Bye.